just remembered what you told us what happens there. Lioness and Son go to the wine cellar and they manage to pick up 3 bottles of champagne along with a couple of rations, and there's 2 doors in here. The first door, it's a toilet. Behind door number 2, more food. Got to get some weed for Didge, quoted by Tabby. Val looks at the round table with guidance. It looks like a scrying abjuration sort of casting tables. There's cards, tarot cards. There's a suede pouch. 3 cards will lay out and 1 stack of cards. Piety touches the table and it blasts us with 30 points of cold damage. And by some miraculous miracle, Didge was totally in the hallway.
And he was something completely different.
Oh, that wee baby!
Piety picks up the pack of cards, managed to find them all. Son decides he wants to... He waits till everyone is outside before he starts setting everything on fire. Very kind of you. We retreat to the... so considerate. We retreat to the Dandy Sage and take a night's watch. The guards come. Because, funnily enough, we were seen. Piety was on watch and conjures animals and conjures 8 mastiffs, to which they were called Bolo, Steve, Dave, Bernard, Stumps, Oscar, Bumble, and Sheila. Son flees, Sal joins us, Piety gets the pigeon and leaves, the lioness leaves, Sal cannonballs and falls out the window. The guards are looking for Piety and the lioness, Leopold and Short Tim. We start skill challenge to get away. Piety is a hedgehog, Son parkours. Sal bribes some lepers, Assassin's Creed style, and the lioness tries to run and falls, but it's cool, no one sees. We lose them, huzzah, we make it to UMA. It's early, very early in the morning. Lots of nice oranges and deep reds on the skies. What the word? Lord and Lady carving drop main Baron staff. Oh, look at me with my consistent note writing. Chief advisor to the family. Oh, this is when I went through his drawers, isn't it?
Yes.
So we go inside an office, and I start rooting through his drawers, and these are the random notes I wrote. The guy's charity ball, the letters are about 20 to 25 years old. He was disowned. Lazy Elida has something to do with the curation of the pirate family. Sal listens to the door, but no one's passing the office. The lioness signs a unique print of herself and places it in his drawers.
I'm going to be so happy with that when he finds it.
Should have left you knickers.
I love it.
If you ever wore any.
True.
We meet the Professor of Conjuration, Carlia. We immediately teleport out of there after warning them that we may have caused some shit. The lioness convinces them that they need to enter as we arrive in our destination. Out of the 4 Goliaths that we meet, 3 of them know who she is. Hendrik doesn't recognize her. The Doom Tower. I like Hendrik. The time difference, it's chilly and windy here. We are a week away from the trials, here to look out for the assassination of the twins. There is lots of ice carvings of the Goliaths everywhere in Astrakhan. We get led to a red-skin tent where there is a blue-skinned dwarf, Karnsten Mull, who is half human, half dwarf. The lioness looks at the ledger. She sees the name Silverbrook Bloodmoons. I hope I said that right. A group of traveling adventurers also earned a lot of money doing mercenaries. He's hiding other details, though. His name is Canston. Lioness puts the dragon head on the table to enter as a group. We gotta think of a team name, guys.
Oh, don't start that.
I mean, I assume you spent the last 2 weeks thinking about that, right?
No!
Yes, we have.
Also, can I just say, Winnie, thank you so much for the sub. We are 8 subs away from our next goal.
Amazing, thank you so much.
8 to go.
Huzzah! To which? We get 4 coins, like the onyx gem stamped Goliath faces on them, Volkath and Yaktor.
Yep.
And a word that I clearly spelt wrong and wrote over, therefore can't read anymore, is written next to it. In the mountain, I need a pronunciation guide. I'm so
That-
sorry.
That's what
Oh,
I've got in my
You've
notes,
got
if it helps.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I had in mind.
Your
Yeah.
lovely detailed notes there, CJ. In the mountains we trust, and the tundra we defend. And then we go to the Wyvern-tail. Al just sent them. He knows the lioness.
Yep.
And
Of course he
just to
does.
wrap that up, kill count.
Woo! Come on, baby!
Our DM has managed to knock 5 PCs unconscious.
Sweet.
Piety is on 29. Son Ike is on 29. Salison is on 12, but
Yeah, my
in the
paladin, right?
lead, just about, is the lioness with 30.
Amazing. Thank you so much for those notes.
So bad.
Yeah,
No, it's so good.
come on, yeah, I mean, they were brilliant compared to considering you got them during the game. I don't know how you keep up.
Yeah, it's true.
Now
No, great.
imagine if we swapped and did each person did a note every other episode. That would
Oh,
be
that's not
hell.
good.
I feel like we need to
No,
do that once. It's
that's
like,
not a
it's
good
your
idea.
turn to do notes. Let's see how you do.
No, I
I
totally
wouldn't even be
appreciate-
extreme. I would just
Okay,
be like this
in that
all the
case
time.
then, who votes Tabby does the next set of votes?
It would just be
No.
notes on me.
You did not know who I was. It was
Yeah.
so rude.
Well,
Damn
to
him!
be fair, like maybe this is the game where someone else should be doing the notes because it's just gonna be like, I killed this person, I killed that person.
I will keep
my
track of the
tally
kill
board ready.
count.
Okay.
No,
I will look after
No
the
one-
kill
No
count.
I have a board
way,
dedicated
Jose.
for it.
Nobody
True.
trusts DJ.
So a few housekeeping things as well. Going into this episode, even though it's going to be a gladiatorial battle, the rules in Astrakhan, the fighting pits, are that people will die. They have clerics on standby. Anyone you defeat in the ring is considered a kill. So, regardless of whether or not you actually like kill and they stay dead, doesn't matter for this instance. This is a unique situation. So
Let's get
anyone you kill in the ring
Samson up some more.
is a kill for all intents and purposes. Hoping morally, maybe you hope that you don't kill people, but there we go. Up to you. Also,
Well, how do you
I
win?
was going to say that
I couldn't
yeah, a week in like D&D world and in this world is 10 days, or called a 10-day, but we can refer to colloquially as a week. But just so you know, like when we say like there's been a week here, it's actually been 10 days. Just some in-world stuff. Right, amazing. We'll go on to my own kind of notes, on notes on top of notes.
What's been
But this is what's been happening in the last 10 days for our characters. So, previously, the lioness has been pit fighting in the warrens of Astrakhan for the first half of the week. She was competing in the Sedia Brawl cage bar, the Onyx Hammer. Her first 2 triumphant wins got her invited to the Lava Pit, a more prestigious arena, where she handily beat her 3rd combatant and gained a small following of supporters and gamblers. For a 4th fight, she was pitted against another fellow gladiatorial entrée, Trask, and after a long and bloody fight, the Orc triumphed. Despite the loss of her final fight, however, a few of the wealthier gamblers invited the lioness to spend the remainder of the week with them, introducing her to some of the wealthier traders, professional gamblers, and former champions of the ring. A few of them have even committed to putting money on the team in the arena when she lets them know their group's entry name.
Oh, wow, thanks, Tim.
Come on, Jack, give us a name. Give us a good name.
Do it quickly.
Yeah, you've only got 3 more people to go before you got to give me that name. Party started training into becoming a more effective spellcaster in combat, enlisting her friends and anyone else who looks willing to throw a punch as she trains in her first steps to becoming a warcaster. Aside from this, she's lived a relatively inexpensive and secluded lifestyle, as the rest of the party dedicate their time to their various pursuits. That means that party is 1/3 of a way through training into becoming a warcaster, having a warcaster feat, something you can do on your downtime.
Did she learn can also, in the next downtime, can she learn how to dab properly? I'm just putting it
No.
out there.
I don't think anyone can do that.
I think I like followed that a little bit.
It's the pie version, it's fine.
Moving on to Salison. Salison decided to help the priests of the Black Rock Cathedral of Ione, a structure built atop one of the summits of Astrakhan. During his stay there, he's attended to the people of Astrakhan and aiding anyone that needs a place to stay: food, warmth, shelter, healing. After his stay at the holy place, priest hunter Jade Canartican offered some of the wealth of the church, bestowing upon Salison 3 steel flasks of holy water, taken from the frozen lakes of the waste fields. along with 3 vials of blood that the priest keeps topped up during the monthly ceremonies, a packet of bioluminescent moss, and finally 100 gold pieces worth of powdered silver in a drawstring pouch. Don't worry, I'll message that to you in a WhatsApp just after I've read all this. The rest of the time, Salison seeks out 2 bars that seem to be popular with visitors that have come for the yearly games. He spends a lot of money behind the bar buying people drinks on the first night and drums up some good leads on who might have entered the group trials under less honourable circumstances. Rumour has it that a group called the Red Right Hand turned up with an arm of a storm giant as their entry. However, according to some people at the bar, another group was on the hunt for a very well-known storm giant called Ormur. A missive that got to the application desk informed them that they would be arriving with the prize at the beginning of the week. However, they never arrived, and instead this other unheard-of group showed up a day later with the limb of a similar creature. While Sal returned to the bar a few nights later, his contacts didn't show up, and despite him leaving a similar amount of coin behind the bar, most of the local clientele did not partake in the generosity and even refused to talk to him thereafter. So, just to recap, there is a suspicious group called the Red Right Hand that have entered that have never entered before, despite another group that was well known reportedly going after a storm giant and never returning. And finally, we go on to Sun. Sun has dedicated his time to purchasing and using an alchemist kit, and using it to produce some smoke bombs. Making contact with one of the Duragar called Umrig Giantbringer, an alchemist who owns his own shop, he gives some advice on how to proceed with creating the devices and how to handle black powder. After 10 full days of concentrating in the tavern room, Sun manages to construct a number of bombs that he can successfully use as a weapon to distract and confuse any potential targets.
Woohoo!
So that is what our characters have
One
been
little addition,
last 10
can I
days.
just add? In those 10
Sure.
days, I wound
Yep.
up the lioness, kept saying I was going to enter the singles combat,
Yep.
just to annoy her. But what I did is, I actually spent 10 days in the past 2 weeks actually doing that to Tabby in real life.
Yeah. So
I got so annoyed!
when you know,
You can
Art
But
imitates real
honestly,
life.
can I just give some like smart points to our CJ, because like in the gladiatorial ring, I would not, if I was his character, I would not have thought to use smoke bombs, and I think that's really gonna give him an advantage in the ring. So
But it's CJ's character, you would definitely think about using smart bomb.
maybe, who knows? But
Because,
that was very
see,
smart.
if I was lioness, I just think about myself. So Tabby
Yeah,
does
that
that
is what I
brilliantly
do.
as well. So well done for being so selfish. Yeah.
Yeah. Just play the role.
She can drive now, and she knows where you live.
I like driving in my car.
Nick, I've messaged you
Thank
the
you.
what the priest has given you, a priest hunter Jade Kanatakan.
We have decided on a group name too.
Have we?
Yes,
Have
When
you?
did we do that?
the Silver Wing Warriors.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh.
well, there we go.
Silver Wing Warriors.
Better than
For Didge.
the ditch.
But He's got greyish silver wing.
He's got silver wings,
We
darling.
can get him an
Silver Wing
upgrade. We
Warriors.
can get him an upgrade.
I'll get him some glitter.
Silver
Yeah.
Wing.
No,
Is it winged or winged with an ED?
fire.
Silver-
Wings, I think it was, with an F
Silver
on it.
Wing Warriors, wasn't it? Just
Yeah.
wing. Silver
Wing.
Wing Warriors.
Singular wing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so we've
Silver
not actually
Wing
got
Oh,
one.
do you,
Warriors.
well, wait, well, do you want to do
Oh, we can do
winged?
this.
Silver winged warriors. Silver winged
Winged?
warriors. Maybe
Well,
pluralising
we
wings.
don't have wings though. We're just Silver
Speak
Wing
for
Warriors.
yourself.
Silver wing warriors.
True.
Okay. Got it. Just so everyone knows, that's what you've entered into your entry placard for the gladiatorial combat.
Yes.
So that's what everyone's been doing. Also, on top of this, after a 10-day, the party is ready for gladiatorial combat. During the week, however, one day, in fact, after they arrive, Piety receives 3 sending message spells in quick succession. And I will read them to you now.
Oh no! Will you send me them in a chat as well?
I will also send them to you in a chat.
Thanks. Thank you, Pete. Okay, hit
No
me up.
worries. Okay. Feel free to count the words. I think there are 25 each.
I trust you.
Dear
Bing
Piety,
bang, bangly
you
bong.
do not know me, but I am aware of you and your companion, the lioness. You have left quite the impression here. And then the message spell ends, and a few seconds later, Unfortunately, the constabulary want you both in connection with several murders. I believe this is mostly framing. I can aid you if you return. A few more seconds go by. Should you be in need, my name is Minister Matthias Klein, and I am the head priest of the Church of Hospertus, here in Sutton Shore.
Oh god, Mr. Matthias.
Yeah, and I will mail that to you now.
Wanted for murder.
That reminds me of, is it Mr. Monopolies or something like that?
Mistopheles.
Yeah.
It's not Mr. Mistopheles. He's not a
He's a cat.
a calico cat.
He's not an angelical cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Macavity, Macavity.
There's no one like
Macavity. He reaches and you. Oh my god, I love cats.
Okay, so there we
Same.
go. That is
Okay.
all. That is everything that I have to spout at you.
Oh,
Well,
I
we did
it's
found
over
get
to
that.
you.
the range right. He got everything else right, but
Yeah.
It's not fair.
But it's Minister Matthias Klein.
Minister and all that.
And that's back at where we were, not in this place, right?
Not in this place. Back where you were in
How
Sutton
does
Shore.
somebody send a message like that?
Can I
From the School of Magic, how do you think?
Mind
because
magic.
it is a sending spell.
It is a
Just in
sending
those
spell.
few instances on the third one,
Yeah.
slight awkward silence, and then she'll just go, "Oh fuck, sorry, never heard of you. Not coming back. Good luck. GG. Bye."
Yeah, that's fine. There you go.
And
And,
there,
Because
right?
with a sending spell, for those that don't know, you can send a 25-word response back as well to each sending.
Yeah.
But he cast it, blah 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 blah. So I can only do the one.
In succession, yeah.
Yeah.
But to be just so you all know, he burnt third level spells to send that.
He did.
Wow. So yeah, he really wanted us to know.
Yeah, he was like, yeah, he needed you to know that.
Let's hope they don't hold a grudge.
What does GG mean in this fantasy world?
Good grub.
Going.
I'm waiting for the F's in the chat for the message, you know, just...
I put
Yeah.
new sending, who dis?
New
Nice.
carrier pigeon, who this?
So unless you have anything else in
Other
respect to
than,
any of the things I've said, it's over to you now.
Other than piety, maybe at least trying to feed herself at least twice in those set of 10 days. That's all I can think of.
Yeah, I would have assumed that at some point you'd done it, and I won't make you go through that.
Cool.
That's fine.
So, thank you. I'm good.
Yeah, I was, and I may have a mount.
Right. The first thing I want to do is look on the list and see who
Yeah.
signed up for the group battles, and I want to see if there's trust there.
Okay, so the ones going old school now. We have in the brackets. We've obviously got the Silver Wing Warriors.
Well.
Number 2 is the Titan Guard. 3 is Scarlet Phoenix. 4 is the Midnight Society. 5 is the Red Right Hand. 6 Diamond League. 7 the Silent Fist, and 8 the Rumblebeards.
Oh, Rumblebeards feel like they're a good laugh.
Yeah, they are an old dwarven
Yeah.
party.
The three people that I beat, are they
Yeah.
in any of the groups?
The 3 that you beat. No, the 3 that you beat are not entering this. It was only
Okay.
Trask that was in part of the gladiatorial combat.
And did he enter?
He only went in for the solo fights, and
There's no animosity there.
no, sorry, no, apologies. He's in the Silent Fist, but he's not in your
Listen,
bracket. He's not in your immediate bracket.
That's fine, I'll get to him.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I know you're rubbish at killing big things, so I'll do that for you.
Cool.
May I ask just for the group names again? 5.
Of course, I would say I'd send it to you in WhatsApp, but it's all written down, so I can't type it.
No, it's okay. I got
Take a
Titan
picture.
Guard.
So the
Red
Titan
Right
Guard.
Hand,
So number 2 is the Titan Guard. Number 3 is
Rumbly
Scarlet
Rumbly.
Phoenix.
Scarlet Phoenix.
Yeah.
Another
And
bird.
Number 4 is the Midnight Society.
Yes, I got that.
Number
Okay,
5 is the
Bangos.
Red Right Hand.
Yeah.
Number 6 is Diamond League.
Diamond
Ooh,
League.
they sound rich.
Yeah. 7 is the Silent Fist,
Silent
which Trask is a
Fist.
member of.
Yeah.
and 8
Crap.
is the Rumblebeards.
Oh, the Rumble, not the Rumble
Hey.
Grumbles, the Rumblebeards.
Rumble
Yeah, the
Bumbles.
Rumblebeards. Rumble Bumbles.
This isn't Winnie the Pooh's like, I'm all rumbly and bumbly in my tummy.
Yeah, that's them. They just
But
get
based on
immediately
that new
killed.
horror film, I wouldn't mess with Winnie the Pooh and Piglet right now.
Is that real? I thought that was
Yes.
just a joke advert.
No, it's real.
Wait, what?
Oh, I don't know anything about this.
Yeah.
There's a Winnie the Pooh horror.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks so wrong. I
That
think
says
it's
it
like,
all,
oh,
Bertie.
what?
That says it all.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
Chill
guys.
out.
My mates, they're gonna cheer for us in the ring.
Your mates.
You're gonna hear your name like you've never heard it before.
I'm gonna have to Google this.
Yeah.
While you were doing whatever
Okay.
you guys were doing, I did find out that one of the teams is more likely to be our cult's assassin group.
The red, that was the red hand.
The red right arms.
Red right
or-
hand.
Red right hands. They're the ones.
So who are they? Sorry again, you say
Oh,
that
I
you
haven't quite got over my hangover from getting that information.
Yeah, the information about them is specifically that they've entered. They're a completely brand new group, like yourselves. They have had no track record. They never entered before, and their qualification, what they brought in as a trophy, was the right arm of a storm giant, which are like very, very powerful. And there was another group that went out to get them, but that group never returned. With the red right hand did,
so they
but
won
with
when another group
the arm.
didn't. So they might be super tough.
Interlopers.
Who's in our first bracket?
so.
And how do the
You're-
rules
you're-
work? Never done this before.
We
Yeah.
just fight.
So I've got a little like brackets sheet down here. So I've rolled like who you'll be facing off with randomly. And so your first fight, when you go to the arena on the morning of the 10th day, or the 11th day after your 10-day break,
So excited.
this is the
Give up.
first day of the 2-day event, where the brackets all happen today. So you'll have a morning fight and an afternoon fight.
Oh,
In between the fights, there are clerics on standby to heal you up, and there's also a what they call like a steam room or a smoke room that you go into.
I hope
That
it's
apparently
mint
like, it's
flavored.
like a sort of like a ayahuasca style. You just
Long
get
break?
hotboxed in here, which gives you a long rest in the period of a short rest.
Nice.
Ooh.
So for lunch, you go
Right.
and hotbox yourself for an hour, and you get a long rest.
I want some sexy ladies feeding me some grapes.
Sure, maybe you can with your winnings, you can buy that
Yeah.
afterwards.
Oh no!
Then there's
me,
We
goodbye.
talk them. They want to be near the lioness, baby.
So yeah,
Maybe
as
I
you,
can get Son laid. Seems like he needs it.
Excuse me. Out of all of us, I'm the
Who's
one
been
that's
playing with
good
their
off.
toys?
Do you forget my
Technically,
little
no,
dread
I
one?
got hit on before you.
But I
The
thought
first
you
guy
ran
I
away
shot.
from that. I thought you weren't interested.
Yeah.
I'm not.
But he could if he wanted.
Could
Yeah.
if you wanted, but he
there was the
didn't.
option there.
Anyway, I
Um,
think we've been sidetracked.
I'm a
So
fighter,
how do
not
we
a lover.
actually win or lose?
You killed the
Kill
other.
them.
Last team
You just
standing.
kill them.
Last
Oh,
team,
okay.
Yep.
yeah.
Well, and they can't just give up,
Well, they could.
Yeah, if you want to, you can surrender. Yeah,
and they could surrender. Okay.
sure. Yeah, if you get them down to a point where they want to surrender, sure. Like if there's 4 of you and one of them left, they probably will.
Surrender!
You
I
might
put
want to
them in
surrender,
a
yeah.
hand
Yeah.
lock. Surrender!
Yeah.
Is there like stipulations on the surrender rule? Does it have to come from like a team captain or something, or can it be from any members of the team?
Any individual can surrender themselves,
Sweet.
but obviously the more that surrender, the less likely the people left will stay.
Okay, cool.
But if you surrender, you have to leave the pit, and you can't get back in.
I might just run out.
Um,
We surrender! That's it.
I would
End of
stab you.
episode.
Just gonna casually remind Nick that he has the command spell, surrender. Potentially.
I surrender.
Command surrender. Con save. Oh, I surrender. Oh, I think it might be Wiz.
No, we're gonna win fair and square. I
Oh,
need to
it
know
doesn't
I am
work.
the best.
No, I don't think
Magic
that would
is
do.
fair and square.
No, that's cheating.
I think that would.
Magic is not cheating.
No, that kind of magic is cheating.
just getting them to say.
I'm
It's all
gonna
fair.
beat them. Fair
It's
and
all fair.
It's
No,
all fair.
no, it's not fair. No one would be trying to get in my
Alright, you have
mind.
to make
I
them bleed.
swear, I will make them bleed.
Better make your saves then.
Ugh, right, let's go. I'm so pumped for this.
So it is-
Give me
it is,
some bacon.
Much like the harsh environment of the Shadowmounts themselves and the people that inhabit it, it is a no holds bar fight. And there have been times in the past where people have legitimately died beyond saving in the arena.
Oopsies.
It's not often it happens, but it does happen. At least 1 or 2 people every year die
Of
in the
course.
arena.
Hi.
So there's a
It's like
possibility of
a
that.
fighting ring. That's part of the risk.
Yeah,
So have we got any tactics?
That's up to you.
No. Yes, exactly. So, anyone ever got any experience in group fighting when there's no?
Of course, I was brought up in it. It's all about position and
Bless you.
statistics.
I love
Yeah.
it. I'm so excited. I want to see what the lioness does. I'm
No
fucking
cheating.
here.
I
Because
will
someone used
laugh
a magic
my
cord.
head
I don't
off.
have a magic cord
So
now.
I'm assuming.
I'll laugh my head off if Lioness gets 0
Right,
kills
so-
this whole tournament.
I don't
So
care.
are we assuming that Son, you're going to be sort of ranging at the back, perhaps?
I'll be ranging at the back.
And
Unless I
so
feel like
you-
Do
going up
we
front.
have a spell that
Unless-
can create like a mountain that he can like be on top of and it sprouts up?
Not at this level.
Damn it.
yeah. Shape Earth is a
Or
bit
you
higher.
could grab Ryan and have him sitting on your shoulder.
Air bubble. Is that a new spell?
And just to make the Lioness a little bit more angry, in the chat it's talking about the fact that she can't cheat and use a horn. But she doesn't have one.
cheating. Oh, yeah.
Because you don't have a horn
I've
to
got my
use.
javelin.
Magic
I've
is
got my
loud.
lightning javelin.
Are we allowed mounts at all?
Yeah.
If it's a spell,
You are
yeah.
allowed. Yeah, you are not allowed to come in riding a mount.
Ah.
But you can
Um,
cast a mount.
You can't. Yeah, but you can cast it when you're in there. Asking around, you found out that there is a little bit of a grace period before each match, like when the door opens and you get entered into the arena. There's like a minute or 2 of them announcing you. So if
So
you
you
want to
can
prep any
cast
spells
one?
like mage armor or whatever else you may have, like bless for example,
Bless would definitely be up there.
you can do that before the fight starts. But if you conjure anything in the arena, that's fine. Once you're in the arena, anything goes basically. You also know that there is from what you've heard, a bubble around it of an anti-magic field, so that any magic won't go out of the arena and like kill people on the ground.
Oh, that's amazing.
So if you blew the horn like close to where the people are sitting, you can be safe in the knowledge that it will just hit the anti-magic barrier and won't
Perfect.
kill like a whole bunch of people sitting in the stalls and stuff.
I was going to ask that for the javelin, yeah.
Yeah, so you'll be safe.
Oh.
I just realised I
Um,
need to go over my spell list because we've long rested. Whoopsies!
Yes, as well. Yeah. So Nick, if you want to like look at your spells, change them in the morning, you can do that.
No, I think I'm
Curate
okay currently.
Ruby.
It's likely that this is all going to be over very quickly.
What?
Each fight, I suspect, would be over quickly.
You also know that from the people that you talk to as well that although the arena is built and as is, they change what's in the arena every year. So like the topography of the arena changes every year. So you can't fight last year and know what it's going to be like this year, which leads you to believe that there are things in the arena that you can use.
Zero advantage.
Nice. So
Like terrain
you know,
or
like
whatever.
in the movie Gladiator, sometimes
Oh, there
they
might be
have
some
lions
terrain.
on chains, and then sometimes they might have like mountain, like different sceneries and stuff.
Yeah, things like that.
Tentacles.
Sure.
No.
I've watched that porno. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Oh wait.
What,
until you
you've
see
watched the one shot already?
Yeah, wait.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Spoilers.
Okay.
And one last thing from me as well. What would you like to happen with Didge for you?
My boy! Would I have made friends with anyone like the
I would
inn
have done.
clerk
I
or
was going to
something?
say I would have done that.
In the last 10 days, like the place that you're staying with, you probably would have made friends there.
Yeah, I would just like the innkeeper to the wyvern's tail. I'd just be like, please, can you look after him? Please look after him. He eats
No,
this.
I'll
This
give
is
him
his.
to one of
this is
my
his
sexy
diet.
ladies, so he can like watch so he can watch you.
Being fed grapes. So
Being
he's
fed
the
great.
one being...
Like, let her look
Sort
after
of
Yeah,
side
yeah,
with
yeah.
his
Sorry,
hand,
Nice,
it's
like,
Didge
don't
getting
do
the
this.
fan.
Yeah,
like on a
Like,
soft
like-
cushion.
Not
yeah.
us,
One of my
it's Didge.
girlfriends will look after him. It's fine.
Yes, the Didge has his group of sexy ladies.
Yeah, literally. Didge
With
and he's like
seeds
his
and
six
nuts
berries.
and berries and a
Yeah.
fan, and like just every now and then they realize he doesn't know where the food is and they put it in his mouth for him.
Tim,
Yeah?
quite an important question. You know how you made us pay for like how we live for the 10 days, like
Oh
comfortably
no,
or
how is
like
it
of
expensive?
pleasure? How expensive was it for Didge?
Oh, it's so expensive. It's like 10 gold pieces a day.
Well, you know, his sugar mama would pay for him. It's
Yeah.
fine.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
Ditch doesn't leave off much.
Oh,
Like
I'll
one of
take the
your-
gold out.
Yeah, like one of your trail rations would last like a week for Didge.
Yeah.
So I'll take Didge off the map. It's good to know, and he'll be in the
Oh, I
audience.
Oh, my boy did.
I'll put him up in the audience somewhere. There he is. He's in the audience now. You can't see this. There he is.
His best
You can hunt from later.
If
I
you
think that's it then.
survive.
The last thing to know is who you're fighting, and so your bracket you come up against number 2, which is the Titan Guard.
Ooh,
Hang on, what did they bring to as their?
they're gonna snap and wipe out half the universe. No.
Yeah, so the Titan Guard, they have brought.
Give us some idea of their prowess.
So they brought a rib from a Triceratops.
Oh,
Could've just bounced,
nice.
Can we
Yeah.
do a research roll to see if we heard
Dinosaur.
about anything about them before we go in?
Sure, roll a history check.
History check, baby. Right. Does anyone want to give me advantage just in case? No.
Yes,
There you go.
we definitely need to know about our opposition.
18 for the first roll.
Nice.
18 for the second roll. Thank you, bloody dice. You are gonna get me through.
Double 18.
Double 18, baby.
Is that 18 total, or do you have to add your history to that?
Oh, I've got 0 for.
Oh, so 18.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Flat
Yes,
roll.
you do.
Yeah, okay, so you know that the Titan Guards, they come from, oh my god, where is my thing? There it is.
Look up your notes.
Devon.
yeah.
They are from
They're
Devon.
from Devon. No, they are
How
from
you,
the...
Devon?
Well, they are actually from South. They're from the Southlands. Placed in the coastal strait down south. The local area is called Jaren's Outpost, and a name of a city called Whitesand. And they are considered to be pretty good
Do
with
we know
regards
what
to
they
their
consist of?
prowess.
Is there like a fighter? Is there a
Yeah.
rogue?
So one is
Any extra attacks
one is an
you
out
use?
and out knight, and you've seen him
Oh.
around, and he's like mounted on his horse, but you obviously can't bring his horse in. He even had a lance with him, but you don't think he'll be fighting with the lance because you can't bring your horse in. But he's like full plate, like the whole like
Uh-oh.
Teutonic knight style person.
Yeah.
And he's rocking around with someone that looks quite lithe, wears green, has a longbow on their back, could be an archer of some description. Another person wearing robes. Again, they're all like olive and tan skin coming from the south. And there's this like monk-looking person that rocks around with them. There's these like big, thick, like wooden beads around their neck. And then there's a dragonborn that looks like a barbarian or gladiator or something like that. Half blue.
Ooh.
No fat
Oh, yeah.
flirting with the Dragonborn, son.
Okey-dokey.
We know your flavor.
Yeah.
Hey, if it helps us win the fight,
Know your flavour.
Distract!
it's
Sweet.
flirting one of my skills with
Well, you're quite charming.
No, that was last week.
spoilers.
Oh my god! No, I met someone at the convention that was literally your character from the one shot, and I was crying.
Really?
Oh,
I won't
I need to watch it.
say.
My
Chat, if
character
anyone
is
needs the one shot, give it a go.
infamous.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway.
Okay, so do they employ any particular tactics? Do we know that? Or
That's all you get with your 18 history.
okay, fair enough.
Cool.
That's
Right,
quite
let's
a lot.
roll. Let's go, bad boys.
Will I
Yeah,
have
so-
ran into this dragonborn in a bar over the 10 days at all?
No. You spend like most of your time in the tavern that you frequent. They didn't rock up there. Maybe if you've gone carousing, you might have bumped into them, but no. But there we go. Yeah, I mean, you're in the city, and you're in like the capital city, so you're in a place the size of like Birmingham, for example. Like, so there is. I mean, it's not the same populace that we have now, so it's in the tens, creeping up to the hundreds of thousands, but it is a gigantic city. So the chance of like bumping into someone here is very, very minimal. The place is huge. But I think enough talking, more fighting, right?
Yeah.
Can
Yes.
introduce you into that. So I'm going to transition you all into. You get
let's
as the
know
new
what-
people as well. You get announced first.
Oh,
Rude. I thought there were other new people.
Well, I would have thought they knew who we were.
Oh!
There we go.
that's a very small area.
Mm-hmm.
That's-
Maybe it gets
yeah.
bigger later.
Oh, I
Let's-
like it. I like it.
It's actually a massive map, but it's
Yeah, I
like
was gonna
small
say,
where you.
that's not small.
Isn't it?
If you keep zooming out, it keeps going.
That's still a good solid, like 10, 20, 30.
Oh, I found Didge.
It's 80
That's
feet.
like, yeah, that's a good
Across.
size across.
Wait, where's
Yeah.
Digi?
It's
On
not
the
many
left.
places to hide for a.
Yeah.
Where's
I can't see.
Digi?
Where's Digi?
On the
It's
left.
like find Didge.
Like,
Nude
it's
getting-
find-
yeah,
find
nude
Wally.
getting-
Where's
If it's like
Wally?
8 o'clock. Look at 8
Discover
o'clock.
Didge.
Oh, I found him. I think.
I'm gonna find it. Oh, there he is! I found him.
It's the fact
Right,
that
can
he
you
has
just
his
let
own
us
chair.
know when we need to prepare any spells or anything?
Now, as you enter the arena, like the big wooden palisades get drawn up on
Welcome,
chains, and there's a big
champion.
corridor that come down, and you enter the ring. It is early morning, so maybe sort of about 9 o'clock in the morning. The light is just piercing through the soft clouds, hitting the nearly white sands that you're stepping on, reflecting up into your eyes, makes you blink a little bit because you've been waiting in the eaves for your announcement as well. There is, if you look north as well, you have your first glimpse of the Terran twins, Yaktor and oh my god, the other one.
Any
The-
of them?
Not
Yaktor
Yaktor.
and
Factor?
something if
Volcath.
Volcath. That's it.
Yaktor and
Oh.
Volcath.
Yeah. And they are the twins, brother and sister twins, who run Astrakhan. And they are sitting on like these big stone thrones, almost. They're not ostentatious, but they are big too. And they're both Goliaths, so they're sort of hitting about 8 feet in height. And they're sitting there watching well,
Okay.
hopefully the fight that's to come. There is an announcer that announces into the ring. They say, hailing from the north is the Silver Wing Warriors. And they go in. There's some light
This should be
smattering of
all.
people.
Can I
understand.
read a speech from a knight's tower? And we lords and twins and everyone
Cool.
else not sitting on a throne.
Yeah, that's the exact word.
I'm
Isn't
getting
it?
them
Yeah.
on my side. I'm getting them on my side.
If you want to, you can roll a performance check.
Oh yes, I'm gonna do that.
Oh, you said
Guidance.
100 words to her.
There you go. You get add a d4 to it.
Can someone give me a advantage?
I'm
No.
giving you guidance, so roll a
Oh.
d4 and
I'll
add
give
it
you
on.
advantage.
Okay, wait, let me do
Because
advantage.
it-
Okay,
Yeah, I'll give you
Salison's
the
your
house.
hype man.
Yeah,
Wait,
I forgot my pom poms.
8 plus 6 plus 3.
8 plus
17.
6 is 4. Yeah,
17.
17. It's good. You get a lot more. You get more than a light smattering. Like people start thinking, oh, maybe they are
It's all
they
about
are
the
someone.
performance, you know. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Well, you have to win, but you've got to do it in style.
But say they get to
Yeah, it's
that
true.
bit, I want them to cheer to get them.
Yeah. Oh, there's no like
When
that.
I went to
No,
Rome,
no,
You've watched Gladiator way
Wait,
too
no,
many
listen.
times.
when I went to Rome, all the kings in charge, I can't remember their names, but they all did the one thing. They never went against the audience,
The crowd, yeah.
They never ever went because they
Yeah,
knew
well,
that
there
was.
isn't an element of that.
Well, whatever. I just want the. Who knows?
But yeah,
Say
right.
something gets through the barrier and they can throw the ball back in.
I think
for
it would
me.
impress people. It helps our renown. So
Yeah,
you never-
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Especially if you fight. And then, so you're there. So cast any spells that you want to cast now. So mark them off. on
yeah,
your
we're going to cast
casting thing.
level 2 bless. So
Okay, level 2
all
bless.
4 of us get.
Nice.
I'm gonna cast
Blessed.
enlarge on myself if that's all right.
Damn.
I'm sure
Big
many a
piety
guy
back
wished
in
he
the
could do
picture.
that.
Straight away.
There we go.
Please have sun on your shoulder.
There is some cover that you see around. So, what's in the middle is like right in front of you. There are pillars. These round pillars. They are about 10 feet high. And right in the center is a 30-foot high square pillar, and crossed in between them are these chains. So they go from the 10-foot pillar, sort of loop up and connect to the top of the 30-foot pillar right in the center as well. 30-foot pillar obviously you can use for cover as well, and there are these little curved walls as well that are about chest high. That if you want to use for cover, you can also use those for cover as well.
Woo.
Just FYI.
How
That's what they are.
tall is Piety right now?
Twice my
she's-
height.
Double her height, so 10, 11 feet.
She's quite large.
Yeah,
You're
11
bigger
feet
than
tall.
me, y'all.
Yeah, she's taller than the pillar that she's next to.
I have trousers on. None of y'all can look at my skirt.
Oh, just in case we were thinking about that, that's
Yeah.
right on the top of your
You know when I made that joke on social media about this being R-rated? I am so glad I made that joke now.
Are we going to stick with in twos, in pairs here, guys, or are we just going to just rush the opponents? Just
No,
because-
stay
I
as like a
suggest not
little
standing
circle.
near me.
Okay,
No,
we'll all, so do we want to split up? I'm assuming that
Well, we'll wait till them to get in the ring and see what position they
Son
take.
needs to stay out of the way, so we kind of want to let him range and keep.
Let him climb up.
Everybody
do-
take turns being Son's helper.
Well, just in case we need him.
I love how he's like making me out to be really weak. Thanks.
No,
not
you're
weak,
actually no, you're not weak. You just
squishy.
need to stay out of range.
Of hitting range.
So after all that, and you've like cheered up the crowd, and you've cast your spells, then the opposite side, the palisades open, and out step 4 individuals. One head to toe in sort of knightly plate armor, one again in just these monk robes, another individual more in a sort of a gladiatorial garb, the half blue dragon, and then an archer as well with the longbow over their shoulder.
Tactic wise, let's kill the knight and the monk first. If any of them got healing, it's gonna be them. So we want
Is
to
it?
get yes.
So we want
I mean-
Son to take out their archer, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because that's the
thinking. I'll
only
go
range
for the
one.
archer.
What are they wearing?
So the knight is in full plate. The monk is just wearing robes. The archer is wearing studded leather, and the gladiator is wearing studded leather as well and has a shield.
Okay.
Also, if you want to have a look, they've got the knight has got a great sword, a two-handed sword,
Woo.
and a heavy crossbow over their back. The monk has it doesn't look like anything. The archer's got a short sword at the side and longbow on their back, and the gladiator has got, as I mentioned, the shield, but also a spear.
Okay.
I'm concerned about the monk.
I am concerned about the monk for you, especially.
Same, yeah, monk. I'll kill the monk first. Don't worry.
Wow, so much hate on the monk.
Yeah. Queen monk.
Magic.
I'm
We
not
don't like
right,
magic.
can we roll initiative? Can we get this bad boy started?
Yep, they announce your opponents, which is the Titan
We're all just
Guard.
going to shoot at the monk straight
Yeah.
away.
They
Roll, yeah.
They- They ask if they want any time to cast anything. The gladiator shakes their head, and one of the glass stands up, the female, and starts casting something in her hand and fires it up into the air, initiating combat. So if you like to all roll initiative.
Come on, let's actually get something good for a change.
Come
Level 1.
on. Woo! I'll take that.
Boom.
16.
Average. 16 for the lioness.
Yeah.
Piety. 7
Oh, wait,
for
advantage.
piety.
I get to roll twice, right?
Oh, you do because your shield, yeah. Sun.
13,
What does Sun get?
16,
22.
17.
17
I
for the
got
lioness.
one more.
15 plus 7.
And Sal.
13.
13 is good.
Well, it's good for Sal.
We'll get you more kills. This is the perfect opportunity.
So the good news is that Sun and Lioness go first. So Sun, you're up
Not
first.
me.
Well, you know exactly what you need to do. Kill everything.
Mhm.
I think. Oh no! How? we haven't actually talked about this, but if I was to throw a smoke bomb,
Yep.
how much of the field would it actually cover?
It's got it on the description. I believe it's 10-foot diameter.
10 foot.
I believe.
So
I was thinking if
nice.
I throw
Check that
that,
for me.
if I was to throw that, that means the lioness can go in and attack, and they'd be disorientated, which means.
So it's also got a range on it as well. So the
would
range.
that class as my action, or would that be a bonus?
So the smoke bomb has got. You can be hurled 20 feet away from you because you've got to throw it, and it's a 10-foot radius sphere, so it's a 20-foot radius, 20-foot diameter. So it's pretty big. But you can only throw it 20 feet.
It's an action to use.
It's an action.
It is an action to use, but you've got 2 actions. Oh no, you've got actions per.
Yeah.
No, sorry, you've only got
It's
one.
got
action.
2 attacks per action.
Yeah, so you can. These are 1 attack per action.
I don't know.
At
Has
level
he got
5.
it yet?
No, not yet. That's a bit later. Sal's got it, but Sun doesn't have it yet. But Sun, yeah, you can still have a bonus action off-hand strike if you want to, or even off-hand throw it and main hand strike.
No, you just want to kill them, assassinate the bastards. Do your
Yeah.
best. Come on.
Yeah, we wouldn't have sneak attack for this, so I'm just
No.
gonna go.
You have assassinate though,
Yeah, you got assassinate right now.
because you're going first in combat.
Because you are.
Mm-hmm.
How far?
Use it.
How far can I run?
Your character is 30 feet.
See, that wouldn't be enough because it's 70 foot away.
See how he runs.
See how he runs.
Yeah, 70. Yeah, 70 feet away.
So I wouldn't be able to get an assassinate. Or could I do an
I know-
assassinate with longbow? I could. couldn't
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Oh, in that
You
case.
fool.
Take advantage of your
Yeah, yeah.
assassinate.
Kidding
Give me your money,
that.
Rod, you silly
Okay.
ass.
Buddy, it's only been like a week. How have you forgotten how to rogue already?
Yeah, come on. Use your
Yeah,
second
Because
attack.
the character I did last week felt more in tune to my side. And that's all I'm saying.
So
Okay,
yeah, you
then.
have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet.
Yeah,
Any
I've
hit
got-
you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
Okay, then I'm going to take a shot at
Critical.
the archer.
Critical.
And...
Okay, they aren't surprised, so they don't have the surprise condition, but you do have advantage on them.
Okay, cool.
So
No,
a roll to
surprised.
hit the archer.
They might be surprised if they think that he's
That
rubbish.
is a 15 plus 2,
Numbers.
17.
17 will hit them.
Yay!
So you get to do.
But
well, you have
remember,
you've got advantage,
And you got bless.
and you
You're
got blessed.
blessed.
What do those 2 things do?
So advantage allows you to roll twice. So you might as well roll again because you might get a natural 20.
Might get a natural
And the
20.
bless allows you to get a D4 on any attack roll, saving throw.
Or
ability.
saving throw.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Attack and saving throw.
I only got a
Effectively.
2 on the advantage, so there's. Yeah,
Okay,
no
that's
problem.
fine. But you do hit them, which means you can do your short bow damage and your sneak attack damage.
You were taking out the archer?
It was the longbow, wasn't it?
Sneak
Yeah, I'm
attack,
going for the
sneak
archer.
attack, sneak attack.
So I'm doing a
Do you-
D8 and 2D6.
Do you have a longbow?
Yeah.
Oh, you do have a longbow.
I
So
bought
that's
him
one
Cool.
D8
Definitely
nice.
has one
and
though.
He's got a nice
3
one.
D6s actually, because it's my new sneak attack.
He's got a nice one.
Celebrated.
3.
Go CJ!
It's a
Go
plus 1
CJ!
longbow, isn't it?
Go, go, go!
I think that's the only time Lioness will ever cheer for you.
Because you know, so it's probably not going to be enough to kill him.
Well, no!
No,
I
shoot,
want
it's
to
not.
win all these fights. What are you on about?
Okay,
Team effort, that's why.
here we
Yeah.
go. In
Okay.
lowest order, we have a 2,
Yep.
a 4, a 5,
Hmm.
and a 6.
Amazing. 17. So that's the sneak
Hey.
attack damage, right?
That's a sneak attack, and oh, I need to add
Oh,
2
perfect.
to the longbow. Sorry,
Yes,
I need
you
to
do.
add 2. So that would be an 8. So 2, 4, 5, and 8.
Yep. 2, 4, 6, 11, 8. 19 points of damage. Amazing.
Good
Well
now.
done. Already like
that.
taking the archer to
Here's
school.
the crowd, go!
And then, if possible, I would just like to move my character.
He's going to then hide.
Just- I can't actually move the character behind it, I don't think, because of the squares. So can I just put it next to it there and just say that's me hiding like directly behind it?
Oh yeah. That's fine.
Oh, bonus action hide.
Bonus action hide.
Bonus
Yeah.
action hide.
Roll stealth.
As he pretty much goes into his usual.
Yep.
I'm going to
Okay.
jump out, shoot, hide.
Also,
Good-
my
good
stealth has an advantage on it as well. So
Oh yeah, of course it does.
uh,
Forgot
so
about
that one,
boots.
that one is
You've got
12 plus
boots.
8. That's a 20. And my second one is an 8 plus 8, 16. So 20.
Jeez Louise. Okay, got it. 20.
Hi, Louise.
So good. Right, Lioness. And there's a few like
Throw a javelin.
there's a few like screams and hollers from the audience behind you.
And Kishy's retinue.
I am going to use my
You've got a chicken.
Javelin.
Did you get a
Turns
chicken?
Jeremy.
Hey,
not
and
in
a
a line.
domestic bird.
I'm going to use my heavy crossbow.
Oh,
Amazing.
a javelin.
No, they need to be in a line. They're not in
Do
a
they?
line.
They're in
Is
a
it
line.
Hot Shots
She's
Part
not
2
in a line
where
Oh,
he shoots
that's
the
fine.
chicken with the bow
Yeah,
and
it
arrow?
is.
It is.
Yeah, that's when he was doing his Rambo thing.
Okay, so roll into attack.
Roll to attack.
First roll is a 6, but I've got advantage, right? So I can roll again
Have you got advantage?
with the blessed or the advantage thing.
No, it's not
Oh,
advantage.
the bless gives you +4 to your
Oh, okay.
plus 1d4. Sorry, 1d4.
1d4.
So I've got 6 plus 7
13.
plus 3.
16 is just what you needed to hit.
Oh!
Bless coming in
Truly
clutch once
blessed.
again. Because that could have started off not great.
No. Thank you, crowd. So that's 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah.
Are you alright, buddy?
Wow, really taking the archer.
I'm
to school.
shooting the monk.
Oh, you go for the monk.
Go for the monk. No, the archer.
Don't go for the archer. Shoot
Yeah, you're
one
gonna
at a
kill
time.
him. You're gonna get
Okay,
rid of him.
I will shoot the archer.
Focus fire on the archer.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
Right.
You never
Taking
been
my kill.
Of course, come on.
4, 5, 6, 7 damage.
7 damage. So yeah, he gets plugged with both an arrow and a bolt in him, like before he
Wait.
can even react at all.
Can I do a second attack with action surge?
Yeah, if you want to action surge and then fire it again,
Yes, please.
go for it.
Right,
He's never
let's
gonna
do all the
see the
process
first round.
again. 18 plus 1, 19.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
D10.
Damn,
Come on, baby.
this archer's
come
becoming a
on.
pincushion.
Yeah, serves you
6
much for
plus
your
4,
archer.
10 damage.
Jeez, you are wrecking this individual. Cravey. So that was your
Still
your
alive?
action.
Bonus
if you want-
action.
yeah.
Wait, can I do a bonus action?
Yeah.
I want to shift.
Okay. So again, yeah, you grow ever so slightly. Your shins kind of break, and you go into your animalistic lion form as well. Your hair gets even more wild. Teeth. Would you like to move anywhere?
Yeah, can I hide? Not. Well, yeah, I'm gonna take cover. Wait, oh, sorry, I'm trying to move my piece on the thing. Yes, there.
Yeah.
Like there.
Sure. Yeah, you can go there, and you can duck down and hide behind.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah. So you get like 3/4 cover from behind this.
Yes.
Same as
And I've got my shield as well.
Gravy. Good move. Good move. Good move.
Thank you.
Next up is the blue gladiator, who looks over like to their left and just sees like this bleeding archer like coming in. And just there is a fire in their eyes. They scream and start running
Oh no,
towards
barbarian.
where it's what sun is.
Wait, can
30
you find
feet.
him?
5. Well, he knew where he was.
Ah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
not like running straight for him. He's just running straight where sun was. There's only a finite amount of places they can go.
Yeah, this is he can't really hide too.
But
many.
I'm
5, 10,
super
15,
sneaky.
20, 25,
I'm
30,
really sneaky.
35,
So
40,
sneaky.
45,
Sorry,
50,
I have a new
55,
thing. Can I
35,
share what my new
40,
thing was?
45,
Sorry,
50. What is your new
anything.
thing?
Something I can do slashing damage and it reduces their speed.
Oh, yeah, you did piercing damage, which was your... So slashing
So
damage is
when
when you use
get
your axe.
sword or axe out.
Yeah.
then
Oh,
it counts.
okay. And then I say I'm doing a different type of damage, and that's when they get the.
Mm.
Sword
you don't
and
have-
shield is good
yeah.
for this.
Okay, yes. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, sword and shield is good.
Always sword
Yeah,
and
I
shield.
it's
I hear the games are really great. Fucking love Sword and Shield.
That is all they can do, because they are
Really?
melee combatant and they have no...
Idiots.
Yeah, I mean they've only got one spear, so I don't know why they came into a fight with one spear, but there we go. Then it is the monks go. They see the way that this is going. They go 5, 10,
Oh,
15,
fucking
20,
monks.
25, 30,
Got
30,
fucking 8 months.
I'm
Oops.
ready.
They can
35,
move.
40,
Monks
45,
can
50,
fucking
55,
move.
60, 65, 70.
Wait, what?
Like it's right up to
Move.
Salison, and then like skids to a halt, and it starts going into like a sort of a low down, like lotus defensive stance next to you. But that's all they can do, because again, oh no, wait a minute,
Are
they
we
could do
still-
something else.
Okay. Can we still do that thing if you're back to back with someone, you get to
Hold
dodge or
on.
something?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
flanking.
Like,
Sorry, actually, I'm going to go back 35 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Actually use a dart
oh.
on Sal.
Of course he
It'll be at disadvantage because they're more than 20 feet away from you
What
now.
are you doing, Mando Pando?
So take the lowest one.
Are they not more than 70 feet away? Oh yeah, you
Yep.
moved back, sorry. You moved
Yeah.
back.
Natural 20, but they can't take that. So it's a 13, but plus 6, the 19. So I think that still hits. I'll check
Oh
my.
yeah, definitely still hits.
Yeah, that hits. Only not by much though. 1d4 plus 3.
He
So
is
you take a mighty 4 points of piercing damage. And
Okay.
you cut it out the corner of your eye. You just see this red feathered dart like zipping across the plains. It just goes right in to your neck, in between your arm.
You fucker.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. How much damage did you take?
You little
4.
shit.
Oh.
He can heal. It's fine.
4 points of damage. Sal, it's now your go.
Payback,
What a
bitch.
little
Smack a
bastard.
bitch. Oh,
Smack
he's not
a
anywhere near you anymore. Oh.
No, he's
No.
not. I'm going to give it my
Oh,
best shot
with
with.
shifting, I get more range as well now, right? Movement. Wait.
Movement, yeah.
Movement, you do.
I'm going to try my crossbow at the archer.
Okay, go for it.
Because, obviously.
Focus
right.
fire.
Come
So hasn't been able to
on.
move yet, so.
Oh, I need to up my
Sorry?
hit points.
He's not been able to move it. No, and he doesn't deserve to. But I'm going to try
Yeah.
and keep him there.
You can add 7 temporary hit points.
It says 8?
Oh, 8 temporary hit points, sorry. Yeah, you level up.
I got
Just did that.
24.
Yep. Yep, that'll hit. 20 plus anything is fine.
Yeah, hurrah! Okay. 1d8 plus 1 damage.
God, yeah. Poor guy.
6 points of damage.
6 pummeled. Still kicking, but
Yeah.
very, very badly
Another
hurt.
bolt in him.
Yeah. Just absolutely riddled now.
Get rid of the archer. We know our one is badass. We don't want that.
Yeah. However, it is now the archers go, and they are like just limping over towards cover at this point. 5, 10, 15, and takes a knee behind there and aims for.
Oh, he used to be an adventurer, but then he took an arrow to the knee.
They took an arrow to like all of him.
Specifically, there's just like 5 arrows sticking out of his
Yeah,
knee.
just point at body part, and he's taken an arrow to it at this point. I forgot to ask Sal, do you want to move?
Question in the meantime.
Yeah, the Linus?
Melee damage is close combat, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to move next. I'm going to come up next
Oh.
to Son, so we're next to. So we're basically fighting back to back when
Cool.
they get to us.
Got it. Back to back.
Back to life.
So I've got some cover from the pillar, but
Yeah, so you've got like, I'd say about half cover probably
Yeah.
between the two of you now.
Aw,
Because it's only a 5 foot wide pillar.
yeah, that's it.
yay.
So Linus is behind cover, so is Sal and Sun. So the archer's going to go for the biggest target on the field, which is going to be
Of course he
Piety.
Whoa. All the hype, we've got a sub. Thanks for
Ah!
To be fair,
Hey!
Mira!
it was a
You're getting
cheat.
closer.
I bought
Oh.
one for Chaotic Dig, so that means you can actually use the
Oh.
emotes.
Ah, welcome, Chaotic
Counts.
Dig,
Does
I
it
guess.
still count as are we how many away until the next emoji?
Be 7 away now.
Woohoo!
Okay, so 2 longbow attacks from this archer.
Oh.
So plus 6. There's an 18 and a 17. plus 6, so that is a 24 and a 25 to hit.
Oh,
No, 24 and a 23 to hit.
24
that's
and 23.
two
So I will
very-
Yeah.
use reaction shield.
Vroom. And does that block
25
both of them?
AC.
God damn.
And more giving the finger. Please take that.
Massive fire is there, and he's like, takes shot and like going straight for
Biggest
your
target.
head.
Yeah.
Shield.
Can your action shield be?
Two middle fingers. Pow,
My
pow.
shield.
And he looks like just having the worst day.
He's like a great man.
Poor
He just
person.
goes, oh.
Oh. And just takes cover behind.
I'm going to take a charge off. Why won't it take a charge off?
Why did we just lose Tim?
We lost Tim. Hopefully, be back in a second.
Okay, we found him. We're gonna find him down the back of the
Timothy,
sofa.
no!
Come back, Dungeon Master!
What I'll do is I'll take over. So basically,
They all
at this
die.
point,
Die!
Son gets this moment of inspiration and just shoots 5 arrows into the air, and
No,
they
you
all
know
just
in
land.
Robin Hood's Men in Tights, that arrow that can't miss, and it goes ooh for all the audience. Ooh.
There we go. Tim's back. I may need to change his link. So give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay, no worries.
We can hear you, Tim, so you can continue. We just can't see you.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my god, Tim is putting his fingers up at all the chat.
No! I'm not doing that. The chat can't. Oh no, the chat can't see me. No! I love the chat.
We
How
love
dare you.
the chat.
That's not he's saying.
Reaction
He's keep like putting these fingers up at you.
No.
And all sorts,
Yeah.
just
The peace fingers. Peace fingers.
His moustache is taking a life of its own.
It's just flown away. The knight comes charging forwards as well.
Run at me, bruh.
He's got a heavy crossbow on him too.
Oh.
There is one. He's just seen the shield go up on Piety. It's not his first rodeo, so he's not going to bother shooting at her.
Rude!
10,
I'm gonna
15,
die.
20, 25, 30. Just sees the
die.
lioness, I guess.
Oh.
Come on,
But the lioness does have 3/4 cover, which I think is.
Tim, I'm
Yeah?
sorry. I'm going to retcon this. I did bad math. It's
Right.
I get a 23 AC, not 25. I apologize. So one of those would have hit.
Both of them hit. 23 and a 24.
Oh,
If
my
it
apologies.
meets, it beats.
I did bad math. Apologize.
no worries.
I
Oh, thank you.
apologize.
No, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm always
Uh,
honest. I'm here to fuck myself over so much.
And this is why we're chaotic.
Cool. All right, let me go back, and I will do the damage.
We
one
eat
second.
wine. With
I will still.
Druid goes shield.
I'll keep with what the knight was going to do because you still did see the shield go up, so you
Well
still
done,
would
Tabby.
say that
Yeah,
that's
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still going to
likely.
use it because it's
Yeah.
up now.
Why? When the DM
How long
shoots
does
at
the
the
shield
shield. Why?
Go back to the drawing board. and
Piety,
get
how
back to
long
it.
does
Oh
the
god,
shield
that's
last for?
3.
Piety,
Around
how long does the shield last for?
until the next round.
Oh, around, sorry.
Beginning my next turn.
Yeah.
It's round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
One round.
Rolled really badly on the damage. So
Ah.
3 plus 8 is 11. But is going to use Archer's Eye on both of those attacks, adding an extra D10 to both of them.
Oh, that's it,
Nasty.
Patreon.
I thought he
See?
gets -5 on his roll.
Oh, that's not a sharpshooter.
Oh, sorry. apologies.
Archer's Eye is something specific to this type
Yeah, it's bonus.
enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can only do it 3 times a day, but he's going to use 2 of them because he doesn't know he's going to make it any much further into the battle. So why not burn it all now? Double 8s. So I said that was 8. No, sorry. Oh god. 8, 16,
19,
24
16.
plus 3. 20, so 27 points of damage.
I'm still standing.
I'm
Do
still
I need to make? Do I need to make two?
Told you those archers.
That's how you do it. Me and Tim did it in sync.
Yeah, 27 to 26. You need a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. DC
Two?
1-3.
2 con saves because 2 attacks.
Oh, true. I need to figure out which one's which then. One was a 1. So
Can
an
you
8
eat people for energy?
and a 4 is a 12. 13. So 1 is a 6 and 1 is a 7. Sorry.
Remember, you got blessed.
Oh, yeah.
thanks,
1 is 6, 1 is
buddy.
7.
Right, let's do
Can
one
you
then.
do your
one at a
neurotic
time.
floor thing here?
12 plus 4 plus
Could do.
4. So that's a dirty 20 on the first one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dirty 20.
Oh, and
To be
that's an
fair, I
8.
don't think-
Oh, that's a 13. Sorry, not an 18. So that's 17 plus 4, 21.
Yeah, it's very unlikely that you'll fail these. Yeah, absolutely fine. Concentration
Cool.
still maintained after 2 shots.
I'm still a big person.
Still a big person. And though dejectedly, but not as dejectedly, slinks back underneath the cover.
He will be in a minute, the bastard.
Yeah. The knight doesn't quite make it as far as the monk,
Why?
but looks over to the lioness. Oh, and I was looking
Meow.
3/4
The
cover.
ditch.
So you get a +5 bonus to your AC
Guys,
and
don't
dexterity
worry
saving
about
throw.
the mage, the archer. I'm going to take him out next. So concentrate on everything else.
So it is difficult for the knight to plug the lioness with a heavy crossbow bolt because she's behind 3/4 cover. Gets an extra +5 to her AC.
So it's 25.
Yep, but he's going to try anyway.
Oh well.
Uh-oh, he might be super tough.
He's got a +2 to hit with his heavy crossbow. Oh, he got a 20.
Natural.
No,
Dirty.
modified dirty 20.
A dirty.
So that would have hit you had you not been in the 3/4 cover.
Yep.
You've
But
got
it
plus
just goes
5 to your AC at the moment.
And just hits the outside of the wall that you're on. And just dislodges some of the mortar, but that is.
I got this.
it.
Hurrah! His face. Hurrah!
Yeah, and you can't see what he thinks because he's got the, one of those visors on.
Oh. Mama.
But just looks at the monk next to him.
Nice.
Piety,
Hello.
your
You got
go.
squishy
So
right in front of
who's
you.
near me? Wait, who's pissed me off the most?
Well, I'm thinking the archer probably.
You know, leave the archer. Don't leave the archer.
You
Go
got
with the archer.
Salison wants the archer. But there is this raging blue dragonborn
What's
next
the-
to you.
Yeah,
They're
he looks
raging.
like.
Yeah, with a shield and a spear, and is looking for someone to kill, and looking in your general direction.
They're raging though, and I've seen them rage
I
before.
mean, if you
I've
want to
seen.
kill the archer, you can do.
Well,
Don't
they
worry
are-
about the archer.
They are raging, but they are not under the condition of rage. This is not a barbarian.
Okay. I'm like,
They are
they're
a
just
gladi-
really angry. Okay.
They are an angry gladiator.
Okay. Sweet. In that case, let's get in combat range. Boop. I take one giant step forward.
And all the sand like dislodges, and the whole arena shakes as you take a step forward.
I will bonus action defile the ground before me,
Of course you would.
Ruby.
so that the edge of the defiled ground hits the edge of the arena, so I can make the most of the circle. Does that make sense?
Yep. How big is it again? 20 feet?
Here we go again. It's 20 feet across.
20 feet diameter. Yes.
Yeah. There we go. So like that, basically.
Higher up.
To the back, and about there.
One more.
There. Underneath.
Yeah.
There we
yeah.
go.
Yeah.
Cool. There we go. Cool.
That is the ground defiled.
You can consider that defiled ground.
Wonderful. Now, I'm not actually going to attack this turn because, set up. I am going to action wild shape
Amazing. Into.
a giant toad. Frog.
Oh my goodness.
What?
And the funny thing is because I'm enlarged, I'm a large giant frog.
Yeah.
I am very big right now.
It's a bit of a leap, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, get out of here.
We
Get
were
out
all
of here.
thinking it, just none of us could be bothered. But
I'm a bit
CJ,
croaky.
No, I was not thinking it. I'll proudly say I was not thinking that.
Are you making a little frogoo?
Yep.
It needs to be bigger than that. I'm like, I don't know.
So I'm gonna move that there, and move that there.
Ribbit. I look like a
Mando's got up going, what the fuck is going on? Oh, baby boy.
I'd love somebody to come into the stream right now and go, what
As a
the
frog."
flip?
You're
Yeah,
so
that's weird.
insane.
So a giant frog is medium, so you'd be the same size as
I
Piety.
am a large.
Why is the frog standing on a giant lily pad?
Yeah,
Because
pretty
my
much.
defiled
That's what it looks
ground
like.
is So pretty.
Okay,
And I am going
guess we're
to
find out.
also give you control of that as well.
Yay! I can
There you
control
go.
my frogoo.
Safe. Right, there you go. Got control of the frog. Would you like to move your frog?
No, I'm in range of this guy, so I'm good, thank you.
Gravy.
I
I think I know.
actually.
Yeah.
Can I move over to the left?
Sure,
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm a little bit on top of him there.
that's fine. We can
Or-
consider that adjacent.
Do I get partial cover from that thingy in the middle?
What thing in the middle?
That square. From those two guys. From shooting at me again. Cheeky fucks.
Oh, I see. Oh, right, I see. Yeah, line of sight. Because you're so large, probably not. No.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I
fair.
think
tried to
line
do
of
a
sight. They
thing,
could probably
it
just like
failed.
still peek around about. You'd have to be like right
That's
behind the main
And
pillar.
plus, they've seen that
I'm-
movie Wanted with Angelina Jolie, and they
Just
can
curve it.
bend arrows and stuff
Oh
around.
shit, yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
True. Right, that is parties go. We're back to the top with Sun. What's Sun up to?
What the fuck is this frog?
Yeah, we've seen-
So I'm going to whisper, say, look, go for the archer if you want to, but I've got plans for him. So if you want to try someone else.
Try that fucking knight.
Yeah, the knight and the monk.
The monk's hiding.
So it's the knight, isn't it? I can't tell.
Nah, the knights are in front of me. Let's tag team them, CJ. There's two in front of me. Let's go.
Look at you guys working together, so sweet.
So what would Sun do?
What would Sun do?
I think what I'm going to do
Tag
is
team. Smoke bomb in the middle of them.
I want to move to the other side of the frog, so the frog protects me a little bit, and then I
Okay.
have a bit more line of sight of the
That's something
archer.
I thought I'd never hear anyone say.
The archer is still 3/4 cover at this point.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm a good shot.
Have
Yep.
you not been listening to me?
No, because I need to get him out. We've got bigger concerns right now.
No.
He'll remember this.
He's got a spell. No, he just wants to kill. He's being selfish. He's not playing a team game. You just.
So
want to
5.
The
kill.
longer
10,
they
15,
survive, the more problems.
No.
So what do I need?
He's
So-
got a spell, CJ.
You've got a DC 21, AC 21 right now.
So I've got to get 21 or over.
It's
again.
all forgiven if you
Yeah.
actually kill him. That's fine.
Yeah, and you've
Don't
got
forget
bless.
you had got bless.
I'm just thinking we're getting out the way, so long range attacks are kind of.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you, you better hit him and kill him.
I'll
Because
take
I'm
this
telling you.
challenge. I'm
Okay, go for
taking
it.
this challenge.
You don't kill him, we are going to rip the shit
yeah,
out of him.
yeah, but not listening to your teammates.
Yes. No pressure.
You no longer have advantage on him because it's no longer
Yeah.
like assassinate. He's not next to any of your friends, so you don't get advantage.
But I
So
do
you won't get
have
your sneak attack either.
But I do have the D4 on top of my
You do.
attack here.
Yeah. That's correct.
To hit,
Okay.
I think.
No.
Have to get 21 and above, yeah?
'Cause he's
Meet
just
beat.
been
Yes, 21 above.
Is blessed to hit?
Yeah, to hit and
Yeah.
saving throws.
Ah, not ability checks and so.
Not ability
Fuck it.
God, it was in your hand.
How'd you do, CJ?
What did I need to
Okay.
get?
Well, you need to get 21.
You are not going to believe this, right? I've got a 19 and a 2.
So yeah, that will do it.
21?
You don't have advantage though.
No, the 2 is the best.
The 2's the blessed.
Oh, the 2's the bless. Oh, amazing. So, yeah, 21 is exactly what you need.
And plus, I wouldn't have had the +2 on the longbow either, would I? So that'd be 23, wouldn't it?
You still get your +6 to hit with your longbow.
Oh, well,
Well, with your short
Right.
bow. Yeah. So that would 27. So yeah, you easily hit him.
Cool. Right.
So you run across the sand.
Just as well.
You
Sounds
skid,
glaring at you.
you skid in the sand and like take a breath, take your time, pull the short bow back, aim, and just arc it over the top of the wall and into the side of this guy's neck.
Merida it from Brave.
Yeah, pretty much.
Of course he
Roll your damage.
Ugh, he
Here we
makes me
go.
sick.
Question is he gonna kill him?
It's a D8 +2, isn't it? So I've only got the 1D8. I will take that. It's 7 + 2 is 9.
9 points damage. Still kicking.
Ha!
Son!
I'm so gonna kill him now.
Son!
Come on, I couldn't have done any better damage than that.
That was pretty good. I think
Yeah.
That was a good amount of damage.
Technically, you could have done
I'm
one
so
more.
ready for my next. Is it my turn?
It is now your turn.
Because I'm shifted, I've got more movement. Can I just run straight to him?
To who? To the monk?
No, to the to the
knight.
archer.
The
No,
knight.
I think he's too far away.
No, Ethan, don't worry about the archer. For God's
No,
sake.
you can't reach him. Even with your enhanced movement, you still
Do
can't
not
quite make it that
worry.
far.
About the archer. For
Okay.
God's sake.
Wait a minute. I don't understand what you're saying, Salison. Do you want everyone to attack the archer?
Where is the what one's the monk?
The monk is this guy right here.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna and he's
Go
been
get him.
damaged, right?
Look at him.
I'm gonna shoot at the mo.
Yeah, he threw a tiny dart into Salison's neck. That's
yeah, I'm
like
gonna-
it.
Salison's still not impressed.
I'm gonna heavy. Oh, actually, if I move to like there, would I be able to use my javelin to get both of them?
If you move to here, you could, like here.
Alright, fine.
Actually,
Yeah, fuck
you
it.
probably have to go like there. To be honest with you.
Yeah.
So there is probably where you'd have to go, and then you could turn around and then throw the lightning javelin through them.
Could
Yeah.
you not go on the other side of the wall, which is still not being...
It blocks line of sight at that point.
Ah.
It's taller
Although-
than her.
Actually, no.
Is it?
No,
I'd say
because
if
the
you
archer
went
can
there-
see over the wall.
Yeah.
Actually, no, you couldn't. You'd have to be at that square.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
I'm
Blocking
gonna
it.
like.
That's how it peeks around,
I
it
can
would be.
stay there and shoot and still be in cover, can't I?
Yeah. You can pop up, shoot, pop down
Yeah,
again.
I'm gonna do that to the monk.
Okay, roll to hit.
Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Does that help
Have I
get
still
higher?
got the plus D4?
Yep. Still
Sweet.
blessed. Still hashtag
I
blessed.
got fuck 8 plus 7, which is that
15.
15 plus 3.
18.
So 18. Yeah, again, the bless coming in clutch for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blessed has been very
Thank
handy.
you.
Yeah, you can do your damage.
D10 plus 4, and I got a 5 plus 4, which is 9.
Yep.
9.
Amazing. 9.
9?
Is it a mighty 9, or is it just a
It
normal
is,
nine?
no, it's not. That's no.
Not because copyright reasons.
Yeah, congratulations.
Ow, ow.
It's a superior 9.
Oh, we've just
don't
been
get
taken
me.
off Twitch.
Oh no, that was so quick. Amazing. So yeah, you pop up, plug the guy in the neck, back down again. Moves over to the gladiator, the dragon gladiator. Giant frog in front of him. What's he going to do other than to be particularly angry about it and try and hit it? So
It's a frog
actually is going to move around you. No, wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Is going to take attack of opportunity and disengage from you. So roll your attack as a frog, giant frog.
Oh, so I can take an attack of opportunity.
Yes. So it'll be your bite attack.
Let's go. Let's go.
Go on, party! Go
I'm kind of
on,
hoping it doesn't.
What's my bite to hit? Plus 3. Okay.
Plus 3. Yeah.
Okay.
Natural 20. Oh, geez, Louise.
I love
Sorry.
how
It's a
Annabelle
critical
has
bite.
the best bluff face ever. Like, if he played poker, you'd never know.
Starts kermiting around.
Not insane. Not insane. Right.
That is
so
amazing.
remind me. It's I've what
1d6. So 2d6 plus 1.
2d6 plus 1.
Yeah. To the gladiator.
And I get a d4 because defiled ground.
Which also becomes 2d4.
Oh,
Always
those
roll
guys.
dice.
Oh,
Nice.
okay. This is not a bad mix. We have 2 4s.
Yep.
And
8.
we have a 3 and a 2.
So it's 13.
And can I have a
Oh, and a plus 1 as well for the damage on the
plus 1?
frog for the bite.
Okay, so 8 plus 1 is 9 piercing damage.
Yep.
And then we have 5 necrotic damage, and
Cool.
he's considered grappled.
Oh, you need to make ADC 11 strength saving throw, I believe, or Constitution saving throw.
I do believe the wording says reach
And the
5
target is
feet,
grappled.
and the target
Oh,
is
it is just grappled.
It's
Yeah,
just grappled.
it's-
Ah, I
Yes.
can't even move.
No.
It sucks.
Oh dear.
Well, that changes what he was going to do. So he's
Yeah,
just going
but he
to
was-
try and, I guess, punch you from inside your mouth.
Oh, you mean he's that? Wait,
Well,
what?
no, not
I'm
yet.
a
Not yet.
giant frog.
Ah.
But it's just like
I can
comp.
fight
It's like
him.
got his shoulder, and so can't move now. He's just going to, I guess, try and spear you.
I'm bigger than a giant frog at the minute because I'm enlarged.
Yeah, you're a huge frog.
So I'm just gonna like take a portion of his head and his shoulder.
Yeah.
You're a big boy frog.
This is where you
Uh,
need like a Ken doll or something if I'm in real life, so you can go, oh.
You're so weird.
What?
Yes.
Like, I know we're playing D&D and we're nerds, but you're a different level of weird.
I'm the weird one
15,
when she sits there pretending to
19.
lick stuff for like 10 minutes.
10. What is
I'm
your
weird.
AC?
As a froggo, it's
Yeah.
13.
So 2 of them hit.
Okay, let's do
got
this.
15, 17, and a 10 to hit. Do you want to use another reaction?
I am
Sure.
a frog and cannot cast spells
Oh,
whilst being a frog.
That's true, yeah, because you have no way of casting spells as a frog. I forgot. Okay,
Also, I've got a mouthful, so like somatic is a bit of an issue.
yeah, that's also true.
Oh, oh,
So this is 2 plus 8.
and this is why people
Oh,
don't
wow.
trust the frog reenactments.
18. So you take 26 points of damage as a giant frog.
Oh, I drop from my frog form.
Oh, wow, okay.
26.
Yes.
What's 18 take from 26?
That
Eight.
would be 8. Yeah.
Okay, so 8 points of damage carry over.
Did you find
Oh,
it?
you need to do concentration saving throws for 2 of them.
Will you tell me what the checks are, please?
He did do rather
yeah.
a lot of damage.
Yeah, it was.
I keep...
So it was
Rory,
9
what
plus
is wrong with
4,
me?
13. So 6s again. 2 lots of 6s.
2 lots of 6s.
Yeah, which I don't think you can fail.
11 plus 4 plus 4. Well,
Yeah.
11 plus 8.
In fact, you can't fail this because you got 1 for your. You got
I'm just
1.
going to make sure I don't roll
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah. Even
I
if you do,
didn't.
you
It's
can't
fine.
fail.
I rolled
Yeah.
it.
No.
Because with the bless
get an
and your
extra one
D20
anyway, yeah.
and your 4 to your con, you can't fail.
I can't fail.
But you're no
However,
longer-
With the
frog.
6.
However,
I'm not a
Why is he?
I'm not
have
a
you
froggy
seen our
anymore.
streams?
So I'm
No.
just like kind of. I'm just a big piety, just like with
Are
a
you still
shoulder in my
alive?
mouth.
Like just drooling on his.
Ew.
Which, in fact, you can now carry on as movement because he's no longer grappled by you.
He's still in my mouth.
But your mouth is significantly smaller than the frog's.
I'm still bigger than.
So
a
you just like
medium
grow
person.
back. It is a
But
yeah,
do
it
my
is a
fangs not at least like sink in and hold?
no, I wouldn't say so. Like
okay,
your mouth's only
that's
twice
fine.
the size of a normal mouth.
Yeah. It's
Um,
me being cheeky. Don't worry.
So he will carry on, but I mean, he's the thing he was going to do can't do now. It just had to spend it trying to get out of your mouth. It's 5, 10, 15,
This is
Yeah,
amazing.
I'm the weird one.
20 there, and faces
Yeah.
off against you.
Oh, he has half movement as well through. Thingies,
God damn
that
it.
matters. Okay.
It might do actually. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, you can still go,
Okay.
but slower than he would have got. Just
Um,
like going through molasses on the way through.
Do I not get
Until
an
he breaks
attack of
off into the sand.
opportunity because they've run past
No,
me?
he's not left range.
No.
range.
Yeah, as long as he remains in your sphere of influence, like
If he can
around you,
still
he can
touch
move
you.
around you. But if he goes more than 5 feet away from you,
well,
that's when you get the attack of
It
opportunity.
looks like I'm gonna have to get this flirting ready.
Yeah, I will follow you.
No
It is-
licking.
The monks go and is going to go 5, 10, 15, parkour, 20 over there,
Oh shit!
turns around and goes to the lioness.
Come at me, bro! I'm scared.
He's going to use Force Strike.
Oh, don't know what that means, but I'm
It's a
not
Jedi.
excited.
Hmm.
Whoa.
So it's a 23 to hit on the first one.
Oh. That
So that will
doesn't
hit.
hit.
Shield.
That
Oh,
will hit you
That
because
will
you.
hit me.
yeah,
Not
he's over
that
the
I
other
cover
side.
Anymore. Yeah.
Or she's over the other side of the thing. So I need you to do a dexterity
What's your
saving throw.
AC?
Oh, I get a +1 to my saving throws, right? Because I've got a plus on there.
It should all be wrapped in on your It's all already done on your
okay.
You get a
numbers.
plus
Yeah.
D4.
Plus
You
5
do.
from Dex, and I get a plus D4 as well.
Yep.
Yeah. So D20 plus
my
5 plus
shifting give me
D4.
any pluses? No.
I don't believe so, but it might do.
Okay.
But I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Right. 20!
20.
That 20!
Yeah,
Yes, it
Plus the 5.
Plus the 4.
Yeah, you're
plus
fine.
the 3.
Yeah, so 28. You're fine.
Yeah.
And the second one doesn't hit you anyway. You take the damage, but you don't go prone.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god! Roll another 1. You take 4 points of force damage.
And can we just put
Right, you got my
like a
dice.
lot of animated ones in the chat just to really get to the DM?
Thanks. Yeah, if you could. Yeah, that'd be great.
So
Put it in
minus
like this.
4, yeah?
Yeah, 4 points of damage. Yeah,
Cool.
and you are not knocked prone.
Dad, can you just pass me my dice?
And that is
Boys, keep on dice.
the
It fell on the
monks
floor.
go over.
Ah, how dare it?
Just tries to basically like punch you in the solar plexus with the palm of their hand. And you just feel like instead of like a normal punch that you'd feel it doesn't the
Stuff.
palm doesn't touch you. It stops like a centimeter away from your solar plexus, and then there's this force that like explodes out of their palm, knocks you back, makes you stumble back a foot or two.
Strange star.
But you dig your feet into the sand and you keep your balance. You don't.
Because I'm at home. This is my home turf. Come at me.
They can't come at you any harder than they did.
Okay.
Salison, you'll go.
Do you want?
Okay, I think.
Why don't you go for the archer?
Oh yeah, why don't I go for the archer?
Oh, that's a new idea.
Who would have guessed?
Who'd
have thought that?
Thought that I will.
Get the
Oh,
first
I
kill.
think about
Come on, get the
use-
first kill. I believe in you.
I am going to use my
Mhm.
cake of mountebank.
I thought you said cake for a second.
Cake, yes,
I was
my
like,
cake
oh.
of mountebank.
Let
I'm
them
gonna
have
use my
cake. They're gonna
cake.
choke on it. Make them
And I
choke on the
will
cake.
teleport.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Oh, 1 second.
That's why he didn't want you to go there.
And
And I can see him using the ruler, so I can
Ha-ha!
see him measuring.
I don't know how you
Right
use
next
the
to me.
ruler. How do you use the ruler?
Right,
in the
I'm behind the wall, so I can't be attacked by anyone else. And basically, I should be right next to him.
Yep, you're adjacent to him.
So that's yes. Does it take an action to use the cape?
So let me have a
I
look.
couldn't figure that out.
While wearing it, you can use it to cast Dimension Door spell as an action. Yeah.
Right, it's an action. So
And
do
the
I get?
property of the cape can't be used until next dawn.
That's right. Unfortunately, I can't use it in the next fight, but I can use it.
You should
this
show
one.
up behind him where he can't see you.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Surprise!
Yeah.
Technically,
go
we
for
I
it.
think every,
A sneak attack on that? Cause
No,
Something like
he's
it.
not a rogue.
No, only
No.
rogues have sneak attack.
yeah.
you should let me kill them.
The idea.
But you should have hit harder.
Anyway, I think I get an extra. I think I can attack him with my extra attack. I only went 1 with my extra.
No, you've used your action to cast a spell, so you don't get anything else. If you use your attack action, you can do 2 attacks. But if you use an action to do anything else, you can't do any other attacks.
So,
You've still got a bonus action,
Plucker.
and you've got movement if you need to move around any further, if you want to reposition yourself, or if you've got a bonus action.
I will see what bonus action I can. I think can I?
You might have like bonus spells, maybe.
Can I use any of my spells as a bonus action?
They should have like either an A or BA or an R next to them, if you've got any that are bonus actions.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
I'll have a quick look as well. You've got Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, Shield of Faith, Misty Step.
Hunter's Mark.
Also, as a bonus action, you can use Vow of Enmity.
Yeah, I could do.
Why are you two laughing?
It doesn't have to be. It has to be within 10 feet of you.
Yeah, which he will be.
Alright, so
Let's use the Vow of Enmity.
Okay, bam. So you use one of your channel divinities for the day.
Yep.
You've got some. Can't remember how many you have. 1 per short rest.
Yeah. So 1.
So you'll get it back after this fight.
Yeah.
He is now Vow of Enmity.
Yeah. So I'm gonna shout
and-
loudly in his ear, "You bastard!"
Or just whisper in his ear and be really creepy about it.
Okay.
Hi.
because when you leave, like
I like
the
the
people are
door.
aware of you on
gonna
the
come in and
battlefield
disappear
just to
somehow.
see you disappear into a cloud of smoke.
Yeah, I really literally want to be right next to him. I basically give him no. The next round will be I'm going to attack him, so he knows this.
Yeah.
What happens if in
cool.
my next shot I attack the archer and kill him?
But why would you do that?
That was a double fist face palm.
It is coincidentally now the archer's turn. Seeing that they're in a disadvantage, will spin around, dropping their longbow and producing the short sword from their side, and try and stab you up.
You're right, baby boy.
Fair enough.
Very rude.
Come on. You're so
That is a 24 to hit,
Oh, well, it will definitely hit me. 24!
and a 14, a 24 and a
That wasn't
14.
smart to teleport
14,
there and then get.
No, it wasn't.
That
So
was
sh-
Should
smart.
have let someone with a range attack kill him.
Shanks you for 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Yeah, it shoves a short sword into
I
your
was
side.
always going to take something.
That's what
You
she
can
said.
kill him.
But he now has to get away.
Indeedy.
Doody doody doody.
The knights go. Where can the knight go? Oh, by the way, Tabitha, if you want to use the measuring tool, it's
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
has-
toolbar on the left-hand side.
Oh,
Do you see
okay.
the toolbar down the
Did you
left-hand side?
click
There's a
on
little
the
like
measuring tool?
there's a little ruler looking
one down.
icon. Yeah, fourth one
Just
down.
You
underneath
just click on that
search.
rather than the arrow.
Oh, fifth
fine.
one down. Oh, it might be fourth one down for you. 'Cause I'm a...
Oh, thank
There
you.
you go.
Yeah.
And then
Oh,
if you need to go
yeah.
back and move your character, you've got to go back to the arrow.
What Tabitha
But
doesn't
now I'm gonna
realise
use
is
it.
I can see all of her stuff where she's measuring and going crazy. Just funny. Yeah.
She's got to check.
Yeah,
I think we all can see it.
Yeah, damn it.
Party.
Because she's got a purple line.
She has, look, she's just going mad.
Okay.
I've just found the measuring tool.
This is why you don't tell
5,
Tabby
10,
how to
15,
do stuff.
20,
Wait,
25.
where's my shift?
Right, 25. The knight's going to try and jump over the wall, but is in full plate, and so he's got disadvantage.
He's trying to be fancy, is he?
to
Please
jump
fall
over.
Please fall over.
There's a chance. He's got disadvantage.
Come on.
Shift to substance. Where does it say?
Tries to jump over the wall, fucks it up, and lands prone on the same side of the wall. Loses their turn. Spends their action to stand up and move.
Right, so we're all in a
10,
fairly good position. I take care of the archer.
15.
You guys get rid of this bloody dragonborn.
Can't do anything else.
And then we have to then get back to help the lioness out quickly.
It would have made more sense for me to be near the archer, take out the archer.
You're
I can't do
squishy
close
boy
range.
with a hard hitter. Good luck, friend.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out. It is now Piety's go, however.
Okay, sweet. Right. I'm gonna look around and be like, okay, we're at a slight disposition. I'm not a giant frog anymore. That's okay. That tastes.
You're also feeling a bit rough.
right. I'm feeling a bit rough. I'm quite aware I feel a bit rough. To which I look and be like, the lioness has 2. Sal's got 1. He'd be fine. Son, he's gonna die. Okay. I am going to bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20. I can move it up to 30 feet. I am going to bonus action move my defiled ground to where the
Ooh.
lioness is with her in the
Oh,
center.
good shout.
Oh, wow, good shout.
That's a good shout.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah.
There we go. Like that?
Yeah, that's very good.
Like that. And then
Lovely.
I'm going to I can just walk on things to move. So
You can step over that chest high
Oh.
wall, no problem.
would he's a bit. There's no way I can get flanking with the blue dragonborn, is there?
He's right up against the.
He's right up against it.
Yeah.
Well, we can at least surround him. 5, 10,
I mean, you can if you want to disengage, but you need to get out of there.
5, 10, 15. I mean, why am I worrying? I've got 35 feet of movement.
Yeah, you're right. You're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you can just go dum dum dum.
I mean, you can attack him and then disengage. As long as you disengage, you get the book out of there.
Yeah, so I'll go up behind so that I can give Son support. And as an
Mhm.
action, I'm going to 2nd level Cure Wounds myself.
Nice. Amazing.
Which will
roll them
be-
die.
2d8 plus 4. Oh, decent. We have a 5 and a 6.
It's always good when you get a nice
11
roll and
Plus
healing.
4, 15.
Groovy.
15 points of heal, and
Love
that
it.
is
And-
my turn, sir.
Yeah, that is action. That is action economy right there.
Mhm.
Thank you.
It's
I'm
bonus
proud
action,
of myself
movement,
for it.
action.
I've used
Uh,
everything.
You've used everything. Use all the things. Sun. Now it's your go. You're in an opportune moment now where you have the ability to do sneak attack because your ally is next to you. If you wish to melee this person, or you can
Can't
I
say I
need the
don't help
archer.
you.
I need to move. If I stick around, I'm
Hit
dead.
him first, then move.
Yeah, hit then move because you got to disengage anyway.
You've
Yeah.
got a glutton of targets at the moment because all of your friends are adjacent to all of the enemies, so you can pick any enemy to shoot and get sneak attack
Don't tell
with.
him that.
However, please deal with the one in front of you so that I can kill him quicker.
We need to kill him. We need to get
Gang
into,
up on them.
yeah, we
Get
need to
rid of
gang
the
up.
Dragon
That's what
Ball.
I'm saying.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do.
Let me put the light.
I'm going to. I so want to run across and get the archer. But I'm
but
not.
It's not about killing people.
I
It's-
just
no,
was
no,
over to
no,
help
no.
you.
I know, but what I'm thinking is to keep me safe. If I go across and kill the archer, I
No,
have that
stop
little.
thinking.
What?
No,
But
the
then
archer's
it's a waste
occupied.
of my time then, isn't it?
You have already wasted a turn on the archer, sir.
Right. Fine.
Unless-
Okay, press.
And he says I'm the troublemaker in the group.
I'm thinking I'm squishy.
You are,
Yes,
so do
you
an
hit
attack and run away.
then run.
Yeah, so
Right.
hit and run. Do what every
Okay,
bloody
okay,
bloke
okay.
does.
Do what
If
you
I-
always do.
If I do dual action, do I still get to use my current action of dash? So basically, I could attack and then go behind Sal here.
You can bonus
Um,
action dash.
Yes, you can bonus action. As you say,
And I could
dash.
still dual wield as well.
No, because dual
No.
wield is using your bonus
It's
action
bonus
to
action.
dual wield.
Okay.
You
okay
can
then.
hit once and then bonus action dash.
Right.
That is your action
So
economy.
why do you want
I-
to disengage? Because you don't want to get hit.
I am going to use my rapier because I can do more damage with that. But obviously I've got to roll to see if I hit first. That's always helpful. And I have my blessing. So there's my
You do.
blessing. So here we go.
Before you use your rapier, you can't. But before you use your, you still keep the roll. Before
Yeah.
you use your rapier, you can't use sneak attack damage with rapier.
It's got to be a short sword, remember?
That's
It has to be
it.
short sword or your dagger.
Okay, I'll use
You've got
my
a poison
short
dagger,
sword.
haven't you?
Because sneak attack is once per turn. If you attack with a finesse or ranged weapon, and I don't think a rapier is a finesse. Oh no, my bad.
Yeah.
A
The
rapier
rapier
is a
Rapier
finesse
is a
weapon.
finesse.
Yeah, rapier
Sorry.
is finesse.
Yeah,
Carry on.
he's done it before. Yeah.
Ignore literally everything I said.
Ignore the DM.
I usually do.
Stab
And he
him.
tells me to listen.
Stab him.
Anyway, I got a 15 and a 3. That's 18.
That will. Oh wait a minute. You haven't. Oh no, you have tried to hit this person before, which you did. What is their current AC? That hits.
Yay.
That hits.
Okay, so I have the rapier as a d8, and I have 3 d6s, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. So 1d8, 3d6,
Ouch.
plus your rapier damage, which is
Okay.
Plus 2.
2. Okay.
And don't forget any extras from your weapons.
I don't think there's any extras, is there?
just a
No.
standard rapier.
Yeah, so it is a 6, a 3, a 1, and a 5.
15. Plus 2,
Nice.
17.
Plus 2, 17.
Amazing. Yeah, that is a serious stab.
Some
Some-
You sound
Serious
so
stab.
happy about that.
He's ecstatic. We're killing his characters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing all the damage, then you get all the kills.
Oh,
Oh,
stop
for God's sake,
worrying
that's
about
it.
it.
Now you know how we
Down.
Let's
Yeah.
just tonight go out.
Imagine someone killing a dragon after doing no damage to it.
At this point, I am
Yep.
then going to run and hide behind here, ready for Sal to kill him. So then I'm at range.
Just in case he doesn't.
Yeah.
You can't get that far, I don't think.
You'd have
Oh,
to,
no,
you'd have
bonus action
to
dash.
bonus
No,
action
you can
dash.
still-
That's my
you can
bonus
still
action dash.
use his
So I can
bow,
use.
though.
I can do
But
60.
no, but you'd be in range with your bow. you
So,
don't need to.
as you try and run away, the gladiator tries to stab you up with his spear.
You did disengage.
Oh yeah.
I warned you
Gets
about
a
this.
24 to hit. Doing
Can you uncanny dodge?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
do canny dodge as well.
to take half damage.
5 plus 4, 9 points of damage. If you want an
Wow.
uncanny dodge, you can just take 4.
Yeah, I'll take the 4, thanks.
So you take 4 points of piercing damage. And it just slashes the spear, like, less pierces you, but more slashes at the side of you as you run away. You just
Plus,
got that
you
spin
can
to the
actually
side
shoot
slightly.
him anyway.
Because the Dragonborn has a shot before anyone else, and they get me.
True. The lioness. That's how
Right.
you'll go.
Boom! I'm gonna stab a bitch. Call the
Which
monk.
one? You've got
I'm
2.
gonna go
bitch.
for the monk.
The monk again. Go for it.
Yes. So, chicka chicka wow with my long sword.
Yep.
Is that an official D&D term? Chicka chicka wow with your sword?
Chicka
Yeah,
wow.
Yes. It is
Do I
now.
still get the D4 pluses?
Yep. Until the
Cool.
bless ends.
So I've got fuck no I can't. So I've got a 2 plus 8.
10.
Oh,
I
you
can't do
never
it.
know.
It's it. Fuck. mother-
Even with a bless.
You don't know what the AC of the monk is yet.
2. Plus 2.
12. That does not hit the monk, unfortunately. No.
Bonus action.
Sure.
An angry
Nice.
list. Rage.
Good choice. You are now raged. You are shifted. So you got your plus 8 temporary hit points, your plus 10 to your speed, and now you take. You're now resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, very useful.
Amazing. Powerhouse of hit points and rage. It is now the gladiator's turn. Now that the squishy thing in front of it has run away, turns to
5,
the
6, 7, 8.
larger,
Quite
squishier
squishy.
thing to its right. Turns on Piety and just goes, "Get out of my way!"
Really?
Stab.
I think they
As
fancy
he
me.
looks up and says that.
Really doesn't like the archer. We don't like their archers. to be fair.
Fuck.
Is going to try and shield bash you
Okay.
first of all. So plus 7 to hit, 24 to hit.
I will hit.
Does less damage, 2d4 plus 4. 4 plus 4, 8 points of damage.
Yep.
And if the target is medium or smaller, it must succeed a 15
I'm
straight
not
saving throw,
medium or
but you are
smaller.
large. No, because they are raging. Well, they're not raging, but they are angry. Don't realize that you're too big for them to shield bash. Looks at the shield and then looks
Hits
at the
me in the
spear
chin.
and starts and says and just goes for the spear instead. That is a 20 to hit. 20
Oh, shield.
shield, and then for its third attack,
Third? What?
yeah, that's cocked between a 10 and a 17. I have to roll that
Ugh.
again.
Prefer the 10.
A 5 plus 7, 12. So that won't hit you
Shield.
anyway.
It is low for
Yeah,
damage.
so tries to shield bash you.
Shield
You take it like a
win.
champ, and then tries to stab you with the shield, the spear. But you put up your shield, which deflects the first one and just goes wild on their third attack.
Can I just check? If I'd stuck around, how much damage would that have caused on me?
A
I
lot
mean, there's
more.
an average to it, but it would have been like if all of them hit,
You didn't want to stick around.
31. If all of them hit.
Yeah, I'd be gone. My health says
Yes.
currently 26.
Yes, we're aware.
You so little. You're so squishy.
Oh, squishy.
But can I just point out, I'm still doing the most damage out of all of us.
That's
Oh,
not, no,
shut
we're not saying that.
up!
We just say don't engage.
You're
Glass
so
cannon.
rude.
Running around.
Let's go. Let's go.
Also,
Yeah.
the monk above the lioness is going to go in for 2 more 4 strikes on you.
Does the defiled ground do anything to that?
Oh my god, a natural 1 and a 16, which neither of them hit you.
Defile grounds affect movement,
Yeah.
not
Alright.
AC.
And only extra damage if I damage them, but I have to
Yeah,
hit them.
she needs to hit.
Yeah. So monk does absolute F all.
Yeah.
Sal, you'll go.
Monks, idiot.
Come
Kill the
on.
dumb archer.
I am going. Yes, I know I'm going to kill that archer. It's not used to me. I'm going to attack the
Come on,
archer.
Sal, get another kill. It's been a while.
Get the
Hey.
first kill. You deserve it.
Two attacks.
Just in case the chat wasn't listening, Sal is going to try and kill the archer now.
It's a new plan. for this
Oh,
round.
Come on, let's get all the hype in chat. All the
Oh,
Come on,
good
come on,
hype.
Sal.
Yeah, come on.
Come on.
If you guys in chat want to see what you would get if you roll a d20, if you do !d20, you can roll a dice as well.
I got a 20 and a 22.
Both of them will hit.
Hurrah!
Yay!
Thank goodness for those gloves of ogre power, eh?
Yeah. I
Was
did
one
have
of those a
advantage.
natural 20?
No,
Both dirty.
because I have like +7 to hit.
Yeah.
So both hit, so I get 2d6 plus 4.
Yeah, that's right.
Actually, I didn't even add on the to hit with my bless. I didn't even
No,
bother.
you didn't need to.
Didn't even bother.
Didn't even need it. Bless.
Didn't even need
Who needs you?
it.
You need
Right.
glass.
2d6 plus 4.
Come on.
10 points of damage.
Incredibly. Still going.
Still up.
Oh.
Still up. There go.
No, that means CJ's gonna kill him and get the kill.
Don't blame me.
Okay. Two stabs again with the old short sword. Classic short sword technique that we all know and love.
Technique.
Classic technique. 21
Classic.
and a 14. So the 14, according to my cheat sheet, doesn't hit Sal,
No.
but the other one will.
Yep.
26 plus 4, so 7 points of damage. Piercing damage to Sal. Just the
How are you
7.
looking, Sal?
Yep.
And it's going to jump over the wall, because there's now 2 of you there, and try and run away. So, attack of opportunity. If you wish. As
Yes.
your
I
reaction.
do.
Do I
Okay,
get
roll
it?
to hit.
Get him.
No,
You're not
you're
near
not adjacent to them.
Do I get advantage on this as well?
You don't get advantage.
Not even with the oath.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, because he's still bound with
Nice.
Sweet.
Well, I got a natural 20.
Hey!
Yeah. Take
Roll
that.
again if you get that one.
Natural 20s in chat.
Yeah, roll those nat 20s in chat.
So now we'll just roll the
2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4 again.
Come on, come on.
Take
Kill him,
that,
kill him,
you
kill him.
bastard.
Oh, that rolled out the box.
2d6 plus 4. We'll make it 12.
He must be dead.
What does it look like when the archer tries to scramble over the wall and you just stand
He was
there,
scrambling over the wall and you bastard,
desperately
you
trying to
I
save his own
literally
life?
skewered him up the arse as he was going up the wall.
Yeah, let's help
It's a
this.
way to go he didn't want to ever experience.
No,
Lucky number
splits his
13.
trousers and crumples like half over the wall.
You hear the crowd.
He's literally just...
Yeah, and there's a big celebration going on from the west side of the arena. And there's a few dejected boos coming from the east. But there we go. First one has been dispatched. Kill to Sal.
He only
Hoorah.
I
ran
have
away
added it
because
on.
I got there.
Yeah,
Just
it's
for
very,
the
very,
record.
very likely, but still.
It is the Knight's turn.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Is going to finally drop the heavy crossbow to the floor with a thud.
Wank.
Silver win! Silver win!
Takes this great sword out the sheath on their back.
Oh, he's got it
Shung.
two-handed.
Two-handed. Yeah. No, there's no. It doesn't own a shield, and swipes down at the lioness for 2 melee attacks.
Right. See, this is what
Why
you
have they all got
needed.
2 attacks and I don't get 2 attacks? It's so dumb.
Don't get it yet.
Because you suck.
Oh my god!
What did you do?
Did you get a 1?
No, I got a 10 and a 9.
Sorry, that shouldn't be so funny.
I mean, excellent rolling, DM.
Yeah.
Really, really
Well
well
done.
your mind
Yes.
tonight. Bravo, sir. Bravo.
Cool. But it's going to use now the leadership as well as.
What
just,
leadership?
no, can't do that. That's an action. Fuck me.
Oh, no.
That's me done. Party, okay.
I have to say, Tim's been having a few good nights recently. I'm glad tonight is the night he's just having an absolute terrible one.
This night in particular is a bad night. Naughty night in your bed.
Naughty
Change
dice.
the dice.
Naughty dice. Yeah, I'm gonna wither and bloom this guy 3rd level in front of me. Can I have a Constitution saving throw, please?
God. Yeah, you can.
Can you quite
Con
hard, though?
is +6.
I want to get at least 1
These cons
kill.
will be
I'll
hard.
be really sad.
19, 19.
Okay, so he saves, so he takes half damage. Let me roll
Okay,
some
okay.
damage.
But you'll still get that juicy HP back as well.
And I still get that hit die back.
Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff.
Oh, that was such a good roll as well. 16 reduced to 8 necrotic.
That's still
Nice.
good.
of damage. Let me mark my
Damage.
spell off, and
Cool.
I get to roll one of my hit die and add it on, which
That's
is
great.
a D8.
Such a great spell. I like that spell.
That's a great spell. I love this spell. That is a 7. I'll take that.
Ooh.
Thank you, sir. Heal.
Oh, we are.
I see you, CJ.
Kicking
Shoot
that
that ass.
ass.
Chicken
Me and
ass.
Tim are very in sync tonight.
I know, right?
We've been hanging around each other way too long.
Well, thank
It's
you for
definitely,
watching. This is our last
yeah.
stream.
We're now one hive mind. It is now the top of round 4, so it has been 24 seconds of combat. Sun, your go.
It's all happening so fast.
Yeah, it's so fast.
So I
Big
want to
and
make.
Sylvanus.
Am I covered by this wall when I'm stood here, or do I need to move a bit closer?
You'd have to move, you have to move adjacent to the cover.
Okay, in that case, then I'm just going to give that archer a little bit of a kick and just stand over him.
Yep, so
where he
like
was.
slops onto one side, but
Yeah, just give him a little nudge out the way, you know, because he's
Yep.
taken my spot. And I believe I can use my longbow with his sneak attack on our little knighty friend next to Piety.
yeah, that's the one you can see.
Yep. So
You can
cool.
thread the needle between the cover and massive piety.
Okie dokie.
Don't hit me.
I would never ever hit you 10 seconds later. Damn it.
Oh.
Piety O'Huger.
If you nat one, I swear to God.
What do I
You
need
can't do that.
to hit?
You don't know.
You
What
don't
did you
know.
roll?
Probably.
You gotta say the number.
Don't forget you got
Gotta say the
the
number.
D4.
I got an 18 and I need to do my d4, which is 2.
That's gonna hit.
So that's a 20.
Yep, that'll hit. 30-20.
I just want to make Piety nervous, that's all.
Tweet.
So that is a d8.
You don't
and
make me
3
murderous.
D6s.
You make me murderous.
Nice.
Save that for your rap battle against the kickball team.
Yeah,
I
true.
like it. I'm so down for a
Nervous,
rap
murderous.
battle.
No, I like the idea of the musical.
Sing off.
That is the rap battle.
No, it's rap. It's not music.
We'll have to do, you know what? If we're going to do a
Think
rap
about that.
battle, we've got to do it in person and we'll have a mic and film drop.
Oh no, that is just
Cringe.
Cringy.
asking for trouble.
No.
We will lose all of our viewers.
We'll be happy.
Okay, are you ready?
What'd you get? Yeah.
4, 2, 3, 6, and plus
15.
2.
17 points of damage. Yeah,
So
you're peppering this gladiator with just like 1,000 cuts.
Can I use
Slowing them
my
down.
bonus action
Yeah.
Oh, I
To
think that
do-
does that.
steady aim so I have advantage on my next shot, please?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, you start to steady aim. Like you rest the fist that you've got your longbow in on the top of the wall that you've got as you prepare to draw the string back.
Boy.
Cool. And that is my shot done. Booyah.
Movie. Lioness, your go.
I want to use my click, click, click clock amulet to get
Oh,
a
yeah.
10
Cool.
to attack the monk.
Yep.
So I
So
get
that-
plus 8 with my longsword,
So that'll hit.
plus
You'd have
2.
to
Yeah, go, go,
Oh,
go,
yeah.
go. Woo.
20.
Attacking the monk, not the knight.
Okay, so that is
Yeah.
a D8. Wait, D8. Oh yeah, it's not. Yeah, D8 for damage.
Yeah, because you got your shield.
7 plus
Wow.
5 plus 2.
So 7 plus 7, 14 points of damage.
Plus
That is,
3 necrotic.
And plus 3 necrotic, yeah, because you're in the. Jeez Louise.
Come on.
Yeah, you've like super hurt the monk with that longsword attack.
Don't.
You've only barely touched the monk.
Oh, okay.
Hit him once. Oh, you're
Yeah.
so feeble.
That's the second lot of damage it's had, but it didn't have a lot beforehand. Yeah, so she like tries to deflect your. Actually, can she do any kind of deflection? I don't think so. No.
Only a
She tries to deflect your longsword attack, but it just like carves into the exterior of a forearm, like shaving a whole bunch of skin off as it goes down there, like exposing the bone. Like, she takes it back and tries to hold the
Gillette,
cradle
the
around.
best a man can keep.
I like do a scary face at
Okay, yeah, and they try and like resolve themselves. It is the gladiator's turn, who then tries to has learned from their mistake before and is not going to try and shield bash you, but is going to try and spear you 3 times.
Oh.
Fair enough.
So we've got a plus that one to hit. 17, 17?
Does not hit.
Does not hit.
18.
Oh god, yeah, because 18. Yeah, I look at my cheat sheet. I'm like, oh, damn it. 21 to hit.
Shield.
Damn it.
She's
So yeah, there you go. Done.
Oh, Gnocchi.
Ineffectual.
He had a go. Does he feel more demoralised?
So much so, in fact, that it's just going to run around you, like spits at your feet, and just runs around you. So 5, 10,
Does he fit?
15,
Really,
20. Let's go around like that. You get attack of opportunity.
No, I've used my reaction to shield.
Oh, you did, yeah. So it doesn't even think about that, but just carries on running.
That's fine.
So it's 5 and 20, 25, 30. That's as far as they go.
He's not running away from me.
Running for Salison.
And here's me with 2. Come at me.
Yeah. So that was the gladiator. Now is the monk's turn. That tries to center their key, and then goes in for another 2 force palms. In fact, one of them's a knee, like tries to strike with the palm, and then goes up for the knee in like the side of your ribs as well, trying to mix it up.
I love that.
What?
Buckle. Come on. It's a 15 to hit, which doesn't hit you, I don't think.
Yow.
No, just a 20. So yeah, fuck me. Come on, 40. Yeah, 19 plus 6, 25. That'll hit.
Woohoo! I mean, yeah. No.
Oh, it does a maximum damage as well. 11 points of force damage. So it's force damage, so you take all of it. It doesn't matter that you're raging.
I was gonna say, is it a different? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and you need to do a dexterity saving throw as well.
Dex.
So that tries to hit with the palm,
Plus
doesn't hit
the
you, and then goes in
burst.
for the knee, and you weren't expecting it, and just gets you in the side of the ribs. Again with force damage.
What does the bless do? Oh, that's the +4,
Yeah,
right?
you just
Yeah.
did the
So-
So roll a d20
there-
and a d4.
That was a 7,
You're not gonna.
7 plus
Plus-
5.
3.
So 7 plus 5 is 12, and a 3 is 15.
No,
That is-
I got a 2 plus 5, which
Oh,
is
no, you had it.
7.
Oh, 2 plus 5, which is
Plus
7.
3.
8. You fail, and you go prone on the floor.
What is? Oh no.
So you're now on your back, which means any melee attacks have advantage on you now.
Oh, I had that skill. Did it go if you're prone? It doesn't affect you. Wait, no.
Do you
Was
have
that a thing I was looking at? No, I bet you it
That might be a
That's
thing you're
something
looking at.
you were
Don't-
looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got it,
I was
yeah.
like, I never go prone. Why would I go down? Oh wait, people can knock you down. Oh shit.
Sorry, did you say? Did you say the Linus never goes down? Just to be clear.
Yeah, I had my bitches do that for me.
So yeah, so the monk it gets you in the ribs, takes you by
Outrageous, guys.
surprise,
Outrageous.
and you stump and you fall to your side. It's like it just like wins you for a second, and you're
So
on
is
the
it
floor.
11 damage you say I took? Yeah.
11 force damage, yeah, and you take the full amount. Salison, you'll go.
Mm, the best thing to do here. I need to move.
Okay.
I've got a 30-foot movement, haven't I?
Yes.
And Son can move after me, but before the Dragonborns is probably a good idea. So I'm going to head 30 feet up here.
Assume the Dragonborn's getting away from me.
First roll down!
I'm gonna move,
So every time someone says Dragon Ball, that's all I hear.
I'm going to move just behind the pillar, so I'm trying to take some cover. There. Ooh, up that way. And I'm going to lay on hands on myself because I've taken
Cool.
a lot of damage. I'm going to bring myself back up to. So I'm going to put 18 points into lay on hands.
So you're back up to full.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Job done. Archer, dead. Knight, there go. They get 2 melee attacks, and it is advantage because the lioness is currently prone at their feet.
Hopefully, it doesn't help.
Does give some advantage.
I mean, it doesn't super help. No, that still misses.
Oh.
Come on, dice gods.
Roll like shit. Fuck me, still doesn't Nope.
Hey!
Even with advantage. I hit you.
I'm like rolling around on the floor, like, yeah!
Giggling and covered in sand.
Drop and roll, drop and roll.
It's like stabbing down with a greatsword, trying to get you, but like either side of you. Party, you'll go.
Okay.
Oh, dinosaurs, get out of here and chat.
Come on,
with bad
Party.
puns.
So
Joe,
I'm
what you
going
got?
to. I am consciously going to drop my enlarge.
Okay.
5,
So now regular
10,
party.
15. I mean, I'll fucking be next to him. Not an issue. Little regular piety, and I'm just gonna. Is he wearing metal?
The good point. Gladiator is wearing studded leather, so technically yes.
So metal is touching him.
Yeah.
Sweet, heat metal.
Okay.
Third level.
Nice.
It's a fucking horrible
Ouch.
spell.
That sucks for them.
Yeah.
Does it happen right now? Or is it their turn? I can't remember.
Metal. That you can see within range. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any physical contact with the object takes fire damage when you cast the spell.
When you cast it, cool.
Until the spell ends, you can use a bonus action of each of your subsequent turn to cause this damage again.
Nice. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, so I cast it
roll
and
your
it
damage.
hurts.
Yeah,
What-
2d8 fire damage.
Third level spell, 3d8.
Oh shit! Yeah, you overcast it.
Haha, Tim. Haha.
It's gonna
Okay,
suck
not
for this
bad,
person.
not bad. We've got a 6 and 2 2s, so
That is
10
10.
fire damage.
Yeah, 10 fire damage. Nice.
He's gonna be a toasty buddy.
Yeah, you just see like the studs on their leather start glowing, like going from a dull red to like a dull orange, and then getting towards a yellow, and they suddenly start like trying to pat at their studded leather armor. I will get my chart up for how long it takes to get out of armor.
10 minutes. If
I
it's
think
heavy,
studded,
it's
I think
10.
yeah, it's studded though, which is light.
Is it medium? Oh, is it light?
It's light armor.
It halves down, doesn't it?
To take out. Oh no, that's
So
how
5.
long do you make it? I think it's
Still-
1 minute. I think it's 1 minute, which is 10 rounds.
Still gonna.
Yeah, so he's still got it
It's
on for a minute.
Yeah.
And that's how
so
long
it's
the
still-
spell lasts for, so.
Yeah, so
Ace
sucks
of the last 10
to be
rounds.
them. That's great. There we go. Any bonus action?
I have cast, so I have no other bonus action to use because the defiled ground can stay where it is.
Of course.
Oh, do you need water?
Sun, what would you like to do?
We have a water bowl in here.
I am going to use my. Oh, if I move, do I lose my cunning action, or do I still have it?
No, you still got it. Yeah.
Actually,
You
I'll
steady aim.
use actually my attack, then I'll use my cunning action to move.
Yeah.
So I am going to shoot my longbow at little dragony there.
Good.
Okay.
Good,
Um,
good
I-
idea.
I also have sneak attack because they are next to piety.
Correct.
So
So roll your d20.
and I get to do it twice because I have advantage.
You do.
Yes.
Oh my
'cause it's steady
god!
aim.
I don't need it. It's a natural 20.
Jeez.
20's in chat!
Take that, dragon
Oh,
ass!
there's a 20 in the chat!
The one time
Oh,
I
there's a
set
20
it
in
up
the
so I
chat.
need advantage, and I don't need
36.
advantage.
Well, you don't
Sod's
need to.
law.
Fair enough.
Or Son's Law.
46, 52 plus 2, 40.
What you gonna
You,
do?
you could
What
kill
gonna do
him
when
this
it
round.
comes
If you
for
roll
Oh,
super
come
high,
on.
Right.
Silver wings,
So
silver
I
wings.
you
need
could one shot.
6 d6s and 2
Oh my
d8s.
God.
Is that right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Come on.
Plus
Come on,
2.
buddy.
Okay, let me
We
just
are
move out.
actually cheering
all
on
these
it.
Now is
other
the
dice.
time for you to get a kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is
Devil be
literally
on
all the
hard.
dice ready.
Come
Yeah.
on.
Go for
Let
it.
rain
See how good
numbers.
does that feel versus like just clicking a few buttons?
Roll that dice! Don't
Do you actually
dare.
want me to answer that?
Don't
No.
you
No.
dare!
Because you're sad.
I was so tempted
I
to
won't
do the
believe you.
dice on D&D Beyond right there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I
No,
don't.
Okay.
don't do disgusting.
Okay,
Yeah.
I
Math.
like this.
No, he's not editing out.
I'm gonna put them in order of
Highest, lowest, lowest to highest.
highest to lowest. So, I do have a 1.
Mhm.
I do have a 2.
That's 3.
I have 2 3s,
6,
So that's 9.
2 4s,
That's 17.
a 5,
This is ridiculous.
22.
and a 6.
So 28
28.
plus 2, 30 points of damage.
No!
That's a
This is
lot of
Not
damage.
your best, you've done
ridiculous.
32.
I have
They are
132.
Very
still
well,
alive.
He's pretty good.
They are still alive. It was unlikely that you were going to kill them. It was possible you could kill them. But they are
Yes.
still alive, but they are looking
Good hit though.
very
Well,
much messed up
sorry.
as you shoot into their throat.
And at that point, I'm just going to do my move, and yeah, I can move behind that wall. Because I've got, like,
Remember,
my
you've
little-
got to move around the wall
sorry.
as well.
Yeah, you can't quite get to behind the wall because you have to go around the wall.
I'd have
You
60
can't
foot
pass
though,
through.
can't I?
Oh
I've got
no, you
60
got yeah,
foot.
you got your bonus action dash.
Dash. So I've got
Yeah.
60 foot because it's
Yeah,
35
so you
foot to
can
behind
just
the wall.
very
and
casually
then-
saunter around there, and it's fine.
Yeah.
You can go all the way around Salison, tap him on the back, and then into cover.
So I'd be kind of like, dude, did you see that? Nice.
Yeah,
And
well
then-
done. Yeah. You went high five as you go past. Well done.
You hand him
You
like a
feel we
Lu-
have to.
yeah, you hand him like a Lucasade Sport on the way past.
Yeah, you can do what you did with the archer and finish him off. There you go.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
It made tactical sense.
true. Meanwhile,
seen
the
that.
lioness, you are currently
that,
prone on the floor, trying to be stabbed like a kebab by
Stand
this
up.
knight.
I stand up. Does that whole action?
It uses
no.
half of your movement.
Oh, perfect. I
So
will
you had
stand
40
up
feet
and
of
stab a
movement?
bitch.
You are now got 20 feet of movement if you still wish to use movement. And who would you like to stab?
Stab.
I'm gonna stabby monkey stab.
Stab
Go,
him.
Yeah.
go stab that monkey.
Stab the monkey. Man, what's he doing? Give me some good luck. Give me some good luck. Thank you,
Stabbing
baby.
monkeys.
20. Come on. Give me 20.
Come on,
Give me
come on.
20. Give me 20.
Come on. What is it?
You got bless as well,
You
though.
got bless. Got bless.
Okay.
If
That
that's
So
was,
bless.
any difference.
that's a 7 plus 8 plus 1.
Oh really?
You hit.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Bless is probably like the
MVP.
yeah MVP, MPS. No,
Right.
most. Oh well,
6 plus
most valuable spell in
5
the
It's very
MPS.
good.
plus 2.
I wasn't listening. Sorry, what did you say?
6.
Same.
6 plus 5
Yep, 11.
plus 2
13.
plus 3.
Plus 3 necrotic.
Oh yeah, 13. So 16 points of damage. Ow.
Take that.
Yes. Cannot take many more of
Dart
those.
So
throwing
close!
sod.
I'm so close! It's so annoying.
So close.
Oh,
But no
baby.
cigar.
Get off.
However, the gladiator just turns to piety. That is like just you've been haranguing them the entire time.
Hot metal, hot metal.
Hot metal indeed. And tries to
Don't
stab
even
you.
Say that.
So there's no
Don't
one near him anymore. It just has to go for you. First one, 11 plus something.
No.
Don't even think it, CJ. I can see
11
it in
plus
your
7,
face.
18,
I can
1/8.
see it in your face.
So
Don't
shield.
You dare.
Damn it. It's got to be
You
like
gave
close
me-
to not using
You
all
gave me that stuff.
Oh, this is stuff. Fucking stuff. That won't hit. And 15 plus 7, 22 also won't hit 'cause it's 23.
You gave
Done.
it to me.
I did give it to you. My own
Sorry, buddy.
fault. No, it's my fault. And the gladiator just tries to stab you. Just gets super frustrated with his life.
Shield.
Come on, Pizy.
The monk, however, like unbeknownst to the gladiator's frustration, tries to then deck the lioness again. Tries to take them down to the floor.
He's
Tries to
getting annoying.
now he's going to try to sweep the legs, Johnny.
Oh right, bastard.
How
She's good at
cool.
shit, isn't she?
Plus 6, 10 does not hit you. Plus 6,
Come on.
14, 20 just hits.
Ooh.
Does 5 points of force damage,
Okay.
so you don't get to reduce that, and make another dexterity saving
I
throw.
really want to kill that monk.
Good.
Yeah, it tries to sweep you, you jump over it, but then like spins back around and tries to sweep the legs again. Connects to the back of your knees.
Come on.
I feel
You get to add the
CJ's
D4 as well from bless.
Yeah, take that
15
monk out
plus
next round.
5.
That's fine.
20.
Because that monk's
Yeah.
not going to
Plus
see
eight.
an arrow coming
Legs
behind.
like tree trunks. You just plant them into the ground and tries to kick you out from underneath you. And you just stand firm.
Yeah, try that.
Nay probleme.
Try that again, bitch.
Sal,
You might go.
your go.
Come on, Sal.
Right, as
Go
a
kill
group,
him.
guys, do we feel
Go kill him.
monk? I mean,
Come on,
CJ, are you
I'm
likely to go?
I like how casual you all are. Like, do we feel?
Yeah,
what do
yeah,
you think
no,
we're doing?
yeah,
Do you want to try a little bit of a
yeah.
monk? Do you want to try?
Me and Piety
You know
have got
how-
the Dragon Ball
Hiding
sorted.
monk.
You've got the Dragonborn sorted.
We've got the Dragonborn sorted. I've got the long range
So
pikes.
that means
close.
historically that means you should go for the Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
absolutely.
does. That's how it works.
Oh, well, as you've got it sorted, I'll just
Actually-
go for the Dragonborn.
Actually, to be fair, if you can hit the Dragonborn, it would be good, and that means we can then all go for the other two.
No, leave me the Dragon Ball.
Are you...
Coyote's just been like casually dodging this Dragon Ball and just like, yeah.
So, Party, you're gonna give me the thumbs up. I'm gonna like, oh
Yeah.
Can you
But
give me
I've
your-
been the one.
Good.
I've done the majority of the damage on the Dragonborn, and I'm quite
Yes,
happy
well, you're
just
not
to
in my
get rid of
vision.
him.
I can't
I know,
see you.
but I'm
Right.
saying just
I
get rid
I
of
you
him.
know what,
and
actually,
gave you
CJ,
three
I
attacks
would
before.
kill one at a
Right,
time.
Tim. How does Summon Steed work?
For a minute.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is not a
The
that's something you could
casting
have done
time
at
is
the
a
gone.
minute.
Yeah,
Right,
so it's something
okay,
you need
so
to do. Like, well, you know when I said if there's anything you want to do at the beginning,
Ah, so that would be in a mini. It'd be the big.
Yeah. yeah, it takes a full,
Okay, so
full
that's
10
fine.
rounds to do.
Okay, so that'll be something we'll do in the next time.
Once
Yeah.
he's up though, yeah.
I think Hando's
Yeah, it's there forever until it goes away.
Yeah. But I need to. I am going to shoot at them. I'm going to move for a
I'm
start.
gonna have to get my bowl.
Okay.
I'm going to move
We'll have
to
a
the other
break
side of
soon.
this
There's a break.
wall, and I'm going
Yeah.
to shoot at the monk.
Groovy, go for it.
Using
I'm just
my
going to have to
light
remind myself,
crossbow.
so I'm just going to move this away. Right, the monk does have half cover because they're not taking full cover at the moment. So they have +2 to their AC from you.
And like an idiot, I just got rid of my. 1 second.
So your crossbow is +4 to hit.
Yes. 1 second. Oh wow! I got an actual 1.
Oh, yeah. So it's been a while since you used the crossbow.
It has been.
Wild.
You like load the bolt in and like you try and pull it back, and the bolt just like pings off.
Natural
Yeah.
ones
Just
in
goes off
chat.
into this goes off into the sand somewhere.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not
whoops.
useful at all.
And that's any bonus. You could try the vow. Oh no, you've done that.
no
Hunter's
really-
mark. You could hunter's mark him.
I
Bonus
could.
action, Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I could Hunter's mark.
Her.
him.
Hunter's mark.
Her.
Her, sorry.
Let's Hunter's mark her
Then
for
you
it.
never get it wrong.
because it's the only other thing I can do. To be honest.
Yeah. So second level spell, hunter's mark on her. Done. And I believe you can move that as well, like after you've used it.
Yes.
Yeah. There's a bonus action. Move it to someone
Bonus
another
action,
target. Yeah. It's a good one.
Okay,
Cool.
right,
So there we go.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's marked. Done. Archer dead. Knight. It's their turn.
Knight. Nicolly Knight.
Right.
Very
Knight.
upset about like not ever connecting with
He
the
knows
swords a
Knackle
single one
Tackle.
time. Yeah. Fan of Nicky Knuckles Tackle.
Yeah. Nicky Nacky Knight is
oh,
Nicky
natural
Nacky
20.
Tackle.
What?
Natural 20 in the chat for the night.
No,
Wow.
ignore the DM.
No,
We do not
natural
support the
20.
DM.
Please
Natural
support me.
Always support the natural 20s.
Please for me.
When he rolls a 1 and kills you,
Oh,
not
it's
attacking me.
2d6.
Always support the natural
So it's
20s.
4d6 damage plus 3 with a great sword.
I'm
But it's
good.
slashing, so you take half damage.
Cool.
Ah.
Nice.
Oh my god, so many ones.
he's back. He's back.
9. So you
That's
take
funny.
4 points of slashing damage.
Hey, I'll take that.
Yeah.
And we'll also take some spinning
20s
ones in the chat.
Twice as many ones as 20s because I got 2 ones.
Instead of
Um,
a kill count for Tim, can we just have a 1 count? So that would
Fail-
probably
the
be
fail
like
count.
ahead of
No, no.
us. Yeah.
I feel like the natural 20 and natural 1 count for each player is a whole different ballgame.
Oh, for sure.
That is too much going on.
Party, you'll go.
Bonus
Right.
action, heat metal.
Show us what you've got.
Yep. So roll your damage for heat metal to burn
No
the
save
poor
this
person
bitch.
inside.
Oh, okay, so 10 points of fire damage.
God damn.
How's
Can
he
you
looking?
stack that?
It's fucked up. Seriously fucked up.
Can you keep stacking heat metal then?
Yeah. Every turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
bonus
it's real bad.
action. There's no save and no attack roll.
Oh.
Yeah, it's burning alive inside this studded metal.
You should remember when it was
Yeah, I know. I
you.
wasn't really, but yeah, I had to kill the goblin. Yeah,
Yeah, it really sucks.
yeah, it really does suck.
In that case,
And we've got a knight that's
that is
completely covered in
maintaining
heavy
concentration.
armor.
That is maintaining concentration.
Tim's like, don't remind him.
It's like in his own microwave.
Yeah, he's definitely in his own microwave. He's definitely going to be a target.
I feel like I still need to heal a little bit. So I am going to second level Wither and Bloom Constitution saving, please.
Constitution saving throw,
this
12
time.
plus something. 12 plus...
If it's more than
6,
plus 3, he
18.
saves. Yeah, okay, so he takes half.
Okay.
But let's still do that damage.
Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream.
Hey.
Hey, come back.
Middle of an epic battle.
Hello.
We're in a
What'd you get?
gladiatorial ring. It was
Come
4v4. We've killed one
Um,
archer. There's 3 left. My Dragonborn
7
is about to go
plus...
down.
Is there any
Fingers crossed.
addition to this? No, there is not. So that is just 7 necrotic damage, half to whatever half of 7 is.
So it'd
3.
be, yeah, 3 damage.
And I'm going to roll hit die to heal.
Cool.
So let me roll my d8. That's a
Nice.
5. I'll take it.
Come on, party.
And we are top of round 6. 36 seconds have passed.
Oof.
turn.
In this 2-hour battle. Yeah, go, son.
I'm taking down this Dragonborn.
Tiny, whiny.
Do
that
it.
it is.
Do it.
Go for it.
Right.
She did say she had it, I'm just saying.
Roll with
Oh,
range.
that is a definite hit. That's a 19 plus the 2 from the blessing,
Plus shit.
21.
Yep, go for it. Yep. So it's a D8 plus 3D6. Your sneak attack damage because your ally is in base-to-base combat.
But now you can go and microwave the knight, Piety.
Okay, here goes.
No, I can't. I use a high level spell.
Oh.
I want to kill the
That
monk.
is... Oh, hopefully this is enough. That's 2 5s and 2 2s plus the 2.
Come on.
So that's
14,
6,
16.
16.
Your arrow over there, just over like the hanging chain, and arcs down and just goes like straight into their clavicle, like into their vital organs inside the chest. They just have to
Fate
slip.
him.
Instant death.
That's what I want.
Dum, dum.
Oh,
Like,
wait,
collapses
how do
down
the
to-
crowd react? Are they happy with an instant death, or are they like, shit, you took it too far?
Hey?
Oh no,
Oh no,
they're
sorry,
allowed
when
to
instant
die.
death, I don't mean like they
so
are
so
dead.
not an instant kill. Okay,
No.
cool.
But just
Alright.
like they didn't suffer.
Okay.
Like
cool.
that internal organs on the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't quite see that, but I
That
believe you.
says Lion 30, Son 30.
Our kill counts are the same, are they? Well, get
Uh-oh.
his turn it is.
Well, with that,
Pow!
I think we will take a brief 5-minute interval
Oh, you did it on purpose. You did it.
because we're now at the top of
purpose.
this round.
We're gonna have to, yeah.
They've got 2 of their people down, but they don't really know what's happening on the opposite side of the field. They are both concentrated on the lioness. So
Saying
we'll
it's
see.
just the end of my
how
go,
this
I will
pans out.
say I will
Give me the
take
wig.
my cunning action to do steady aim, so I have advantage on my next one. And
Got
then
it.
that's the end
Done.
of my shot.
Cool, and we'll come back after a quick 5-minute break. So if you want to go grab a snack, have a drink, use the loo, whatever you need to do. We're going to
It's
stay
about
here.
time.
We're going to
Some
be
of
chatting
us
to
stay
you.
here. So
I'll stick
stay.
round. I'll
Yeah,
stay.
me and CJ will stay.
Me too.
talk to chat.
I will
Yeah.
run.
Cool. We'll just have a chat with you guys. So you feel free to, like, if you need to grab a snack or whatever, do that now.
Sweet. So yeah, if you guys are new to the chat and want to know what's happened,
Yeah. Brief
basically,
recap.
brief recap. We had 10 days downtime we've come to a new city to enter this gladiatorial tournament because we've heard not only am I a gladiator and I want to show everyone who's boss, but we've heard that
But she's
the
not.
twins. Shh. I'm amazing. No. So the twins that are running it are actually, there's rumours that they might be under attack. So we're there on a secret mission, but also, we've entered the gladiatorial ring. We want to see how good we are against, other clans, and there's some inner drama as well because I'm up against. Well, hopefully I'll get up against someone who beat me in a previous fight. There's also another group that went missing. Very secretive murdering folks. Yes, I know. Very top nut. But no, it's been a lot of fun so far. As a gladiator, this is like my jam. But I don't know. How are you finding it as the rogue? I think you've been doing okay so far.
I think, to be fair, damage-wise, I've been doing...
You do
quite a
so
lot.
much damage. I'm so jealous of your damage rolls.
But it
But
just
I think-
takes one of them to hit me, and I'm down.
Yeah.
What level do I get my second attack? Is that
If you take fighter for your next
Next
level, it'll be that.
okay? I'm definitely taking fighter.
Yeah, so you get 2
I need my
attacks.
second attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you got that barbarian, which has like been really, really helpful as a tank, because you get resistance on all damage from slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning. So that's made you into a tank with your high AC and basically double hit points. You can absorb a lot of the damage, which is why
Yeah.
you're in melee combat with these two. Like
Yeah,
they're
I know.
taking like a lot.
Yeah, because
But
like
you've taken a lot.
team-based
You draw a lot of
characters
aggro.
Yeah. Although
Um,
not that the knight has been hitting me, but I'm okay for hit points. I'm on
Yeah.
52.
As soon as you get that second attack, yeah.
I feel
But
like
yeah,
you're just
With your
running
break-
circles around the Colosseum by the end of the battle just to survive.
You should
Just
try
getting your
and use
cardio
your
in.
smoke bombs though. Try and use your smoke bombs because that will give them a disadvantage, and I can see in it. Even if it's not for you, do it for me.
Mm.
Because you can lob a smoke bomb in, it obscures vision, but she's got blind sense, so she can
But
still
what
attack.
we've also got to be careful of, though, depending when I throw them, if there goes next, they could just literally walk out the smoke.
But if they walk out the smoke, because they're both melee combats,
They
they're
can't
pretty
attack me
fucked.
still. Mr. Mando Panda.
They both chase the
That hasn't
deer
really been,
again.
because remember, I've got to be within
Well, I
20
say
feet
both,
to
maybe.
throw, is that
Yeah.
right?
That's right.
Is it my turn?
So
Somebody,
I haven't been
somebody-
within
Yeah.
20
Yeah,
Your
I
turn.
have a little.
position.
Well, we have 2 dogs. We have a big dog and a little dog.
Yeah,
And they
you're
don't
definitely in
run
10,
off.
20 feet, but it's got a 10-foot radius, so you can still be 10 feet outside of that distance.
True, true.
And they can't see you, which means you have advantage on them.
Would my
Oh, no,
goggles
sorry, it doesn't
see
mean that.
through that? You know those owl goggle things I got? I don't think it.
No, those are night vision. So smoke's a whole different kind of beast. That's obfuscation, so it just obscures your vision rather than dims the vision.
Yeah, but there hasn't been an opportunity to use the smoke bombs. I think they'll be very handy in certain battles, but right now I don't.
I think
it's a
so.
Battle we need it.
There's totally no need at the moment.
Yeah, I mean the tactics have been like you've done very well, like hopping from cover to cover and splitting them up. They've certainly, I mean they've picked their targets based on how they viewed the danger at the beginning of the battle and trying to isolate you, but I mean they don't know who you are. Like the advantage of being a completely new group to the games is that they've got no idea like
They
what
don't
you
know
can do,
who
what
we
your
are.
abilities are. Yeah, you've got
Don't tell the
renown.
lioness. Don't tell the lioness.
Well, the difference is they know your name and your repute, but they don't know like your specific combat prowess and like what you do.
We don't know.
And you don't know because this is the first time here as well, so everything's new to you. But they also don't have any kind of advantage on you either.
Wait, what's this?
Just talking about like the tactics that have been employed during this round of fighting. Also means that you get, because you're the newcomers and you get first seed, you're at a slight disadvantage because the people that are in the brackets below you that you may end up fighting if you win this round, which you probably will, have been watching you.
Oh, so they can, yeah.
So
They
they
know our
know kind
skills.
of the stuff. They know the kind of stuff that you do.
Yeah, so the idea of next time is to do something completely different.
Yeah. So they've been
I'm-
watching you.
Going to be using shield till the day I die.
Well, sometimes there is a lot to be said for
And
attacking
someone
the...
steals your staff and runs off with it. And
All right, from my kin.
Before you run off to have your break now,
I'm fine. I'm not going to run.
they're asking about the World Bible, and we're still
Yeah, yeah.
how to get that up, don't we?
Yeah, so I think we've talked about it off stream, and we're thinking about setting up a wiki site.
We are.
Do you
For
want
it.
to sit down one night maybe when we're both free and just have a look and we'll get it set up?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, we'll start putting like, entries into it, and we can open
Put
up.
it into a Discord, like have a Discord channel where it just has all the information. Can you do that in Discord?
You
Probably
can,
put a
but it
link
might
in
be a bit
Discord.
clunky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have
We'll
a link
We'll
available.
sit down one night and we will do it. Right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
think a
quickly-
Wikipedia is better, and there's some free Wikipedia ones out there. So.
Yeah, wiki's good.
Yeah.
I'll nip to the loo, say goodnight to
Okay.
Littlin and stuff, and then I'll be
Is that
back.
yours or mine?
And then I'll start getting more kills.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Dad.
Yeah, so as soon as like CJ's back from his break, we're going to dive back into the action. So we're at the top of the round with the lioness. So the lioness will be the first one up to get back into battle. They've only got 2 combatants left.
Which one?
They've got no idea that they may have seen the archer go down, but they probably haven't noticed like, the dragonborn gladiator go down yet. So the lioness is just fending off the 2 the monk and the knight at the moment. But things may change like pretty quickly. I think now it's 4 on 2. I don't see them lasting much longer. To be honest with you, that's my prediction at least.
Idiots.
Especially with my rolling.
Oh no, you've really been unlucky this time around.
Yeah.
It's a combination of like when I have rolled well, you've got shield.
Oh,
So I'm like, which is my fault.
I like this staff of defense. I didn't think I'd like it this much, but I do.
So how many charges have I got left?
10. Oh, it had 10 total, and I've used 5.
Okay. Fuck me, that's great.
Yeah, it's really good. That was a really good thing to go with.
It's got 10 charges. Let me just double check how it recharges as well. Recharges. Excuse me.
It's usually like 1d6 or
Staff
something
again,
like that.
yeah,
per duel.
1d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
If I expend it all the way to all 10, and I roll a d20 and roll an actual 1, the staff will explode.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
If I expire all the charges.
Yeah. But that's like a pretty unlikely situation.
I mean, unless I'm desperate and have to do shield left
Yeah, exactly.
with no charges left.
Yeah. And it's got like a couple of other abilities associated to it as well, other than shield, right?
Yeah, it's got
Mage
mage
armor?
armor, but it doesn't
Yeah.
benefit me at mage armor, so I've not been using it.
Yes, he did, Nick.
What's that?
Someone in chat asked, has Dad just turned on a coffee machine?
Yes,
Oh,
I have a coffee machine here.
yeah. That's a very like familiar sounds like that. Like a low bassy rumble.
So Tabitha sort of decorated the place with
I
plants
did.
and-
I bought, tables and...
I see that nice fern behind you.
Yeah.
I know, this is new. This is new. I bought...
Oh.
Bamboo.
I just couldn't see it because it's the same colour as the wall.
Yes.
Oh.
I went.
Wait, is your blind a green screen blind as well?
We don't have blinds in here. There's no window.
Do you mean the
Is there
mirror?
not a window next to you?
Oh,
Oh,
it's a
there's a
mirror.
mirror.
Oh, it's a mirror. Oh,
Hey.
it looks. I thought it was a window.
No, it's
Ah,
deceptive.
the illusion.
It is right.
Obviously.
What is a mirror but a window that is a
Oh.
It's a window
In
to your soul.
one? Yeah, I don't know.
The room that we're in is really small, so just to make it look bigger, we put a mirror on and a
That makes sense. Yeah.
And it's a mirror.
Another bait.
If you haven't figured that out.
The green wall is working amazingly.
It looks really good.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, but it sort of goes at
I
the
like
same
it.
time.
It's
Yeah.
nice colour.
Yeah. I guess it takes a bit of adjustment, like to walk into a room and just have a really
Right.
very vibrant color on
Yeah,
one wall.
yeah.
Yeah.
Neon apple, apparently, if you want the.
Oh, cool.
Yes,
If anyone
Alfie's
out there wants a
behaving
green
himself. He's been
green wall.
sleeping most of the night.
Oh,
No, they've woken
Yeah,
up a bit.
someone in chat just asked.
right.
They get
Well-
steak each to keep them quiet on a Wednesday night.
Steak.
Hey,
I know. How spoiled are they?
I know, right? I don't even get steak.
No, I don't even get that one.
Yeah. When did I last have steak? I mean, to be fair, you don't eat meat, but
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Yeah, also true. But there we
Also
go.
true. Okay, my turn. Are we ready? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm
so
ready. So
tired.
let's go. Let's transition
This
This
from
is
the
where
break.
I'm gonna
Rumble.
miss everything. I'm
Let's
so gonna
go.
Let's get rid
Okay.
of Rumble. Let's
Come
get rid of
on!
Rumble.
Let's kill this monk before someone snipes him from me.
Yeah, who's
Go for it.
Yeah, one's a
Roll to
who.
hit. You got your bless as well though.
No, I got a 2.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Have you thought about changing die?
Oh, maybe
Dunno.
I
do you
2
need a
plus
14 to hit?
2 plus 7 is 9. Yeah, that wouldn't hit.
No.
No, it won't hit.
Okay.
And you've used all your bonus actions. You're still raging.
Yeah.
You're still shifted. You still got your temporary hit points and all that. I don't think you've been hit yet, have you?
I have.
Oh,
I
okay.
okay. Hit points. That's why all my.
Did you take it off your temporary first?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Is that what you meant to do? I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got it.
Gladiator's dead. Monks go. Yep. Is going to. What is their passive perception actually? See if they notice what's happened.
They're monks. They can be quite wise normally.
Alright. This one's not that wise actually.
Oh no, buddy.
It does not see what happened all the way over the other side with the gladiator, so he's going to carry on fighting the lioness.
Yeah.
Uah. +6 to hit. Come on. Natural 1. Great.
Yeah.
No.
And a 16, no. 16 plus 6, 22.
Oh, that's
No.
gonna hit.
That will hit.
That will hit.
5 plus 3, and 8. 8 points of force damage. As they tried to go in with an elbow, but just like completely whiff, and you just like lean back very, very easily. But come up with a sucker punch in the solar plexus, sort of like an uppercut. Yes, as I said, you take 8 points of force damage and do a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh my
You
gosh,
can add the bless die.
You
as
can
well.
add the bless die.
dice.
So d20 plus d4 plus your what did I say it was? Dexterity, so plus 5.
Yeah. I got a 11 plus 5.
16, that's fine. Don't need to roll anything else. You passed. You do not go prone. It is a sad day for the monk.
Oh, monkey.
Speaking of a sad day for the monk, Salison.
Tabitha, can you remove the tissue that the two dogs decided to eat? Sorry. Stupid dogs.
Yeah.
Wait.
I mean, what is no better aperitif to a steak than a tissue, right?
Yeah. All right. Because that monk they're starting to have problems. I am going to move behind this cover.
Yep.
And once again, I'm going to shoot at the monk.
If you wanted to, you can get into melee combat with him.
Can I?
Yeah.
I thought it was. I was 35 away.
You are 30 to here,
Oh, I could, and that's melee combat.
but you would have to jump over the wall. So you can run around and do what you did, and that's fine. No check
Yeah.
necessary. You can try and jump over the wall. It's a DC 8 athletics check.
Which
is where the knight fucked himself up with. Yeah.
Which is
Or?
I didn't know that I could do this. I was going to Radiant Soul.
Right.
Radiant.
Straight up in the air.
Oh,
and
true.
fire.
There you go.
So I can do that then.
Yeah, you radiant sword
Oh,
yourself.
Radiant Soul. Oh,
Ah.
and we'll just fly straight at him like a screaming banshee.
Yeah, that's not like terrifying.
And no, he shouldn't be at all. He shouldn't be put off at all, really. And once I get there,
You know when we're talking about that chicken?
So that's your action.
The arrow and the scream
Yeah.
the chicken makes.
Yeah.
Is that the sound that sound makes?
Yeah. So that's your action. To transform, you gain glimmering eyes and 2 incorporeal
it's
wings.
my action.
And for 1 minute until the end it as a bonus action, you have a flying speed of 30 feet, and once per turn, you can have 1 attack or spell deal 5 additional radiant damage. Woo!
However, I can't do anything now because I've just used my action.
However, you do have a bonus action, and oh no, you've already done Hunter's Mark.
On last time, yeah.
Last time, so that's it. Yeah, so that is it. Yeah, so you're now
So
hovering like an angel of
I'm
death
hovering
above
over
the
it, so he
monks,
can't turn around and do anything to me.
try and
So,
swat your way.
yeah, so the next time I'd manage to attack him, I think.
Gravy. Meanwhile, Archer's
He might
dead.
not even notice. Who knows? Depends how.
It is the knight's turn. The knight is what is his passive perception? Terrible, even worse. Doesn't notice the guy is dead. He's going to try and stab the lioness.
Come at me!
Why isn't this guy got better to hit? This is crazy. Misses.
Oh, buddy.
Whoa, 20.
Oh.
Just hits.
You dice for Christmas.
I think I do, yeah. Well, no, I'm still rolling pretty well, but like it's just not on the right time. Does 8 plus 3, which is 11. Does 5 points of slashing damage to the lioness.
Can we tell how badly damaged the lioness is from where we are?
I'm alright.
The lioness looks fine.
Treat.
Lioness is all right.
Treat.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
She absorbed a couple of just keep pummeling out like ever.
She's the party tank. She's
I
okay.
can still heal myself up as well.
He's
Yeah.
drunk. Ooh.
Party, okay.
Okay. I'm going to bonus. I don't know if I prepared that spell today. I did! Yay! Bonus action healing word. To myself.
Nice.
I'll do it at 2nd level, so
Okay.
that is 2d4.
2d4.
Go for high numbers.
Ooh! Max healing!
Oh, amazing.
That
So
is,
12 points of healing.
that is 12 points of healing. Oh, I'm feeling better,
It's like a
guys.
really good shoulder rub.
Oops,
Oh,
not
what a
12
feeling.
point
You're
damage.
healing on the ceiling.
I mean, I could. There's no ceiling here though, so
Oh, true. No, there's not.
I can heal on a wall.
Palisades,
that's
you
fine.
can heal on the wall, but it doesn't matter.
I am going to action wild shape into a panther.
Incredible. I'm so
Black
glad I
Panther,
spent like
Panther
an hour today, like loading all of the beasts in that I know you can shape into. So I've got everything you can shape into.
Yeah,
think I turned
that's
into a giant
all
frog now.
prepared.
Yeah, I had the giant
That was
frog,
really-
and I've got your panther here somewhere. Where is it?
If it was ready.
He's on there.
One day
You
he
put
will
him
run
in.
out of animals.
Fine.
Panther. Here we go.
No.
Panther. Oh, come on.
The
I-
flea
Thank you.
was fine, just to be fair.
There you go.
The was amazing.
The flea was
Wait.
probably just a little circle he drew, like just a pen.
Just a dot.
Yeah.
Hey, actually, to be
move
fair, we
that
could do with that flea.
yeah.
100% kill rate.
Yeah.
True.
Get inside the armor,
Yeah.
turn into a flea,
Um,
just bite. There's no way he can get to you.
Would you like to
Wiggle
move?
in. I certainly would as my. Can I control him?
Oh, nope. 1 second. You'll be able to momentarily. Controlled by your good self. Save settings. There you go.
Yeet.
And you can go 50 feet, which is crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure that's 50 feet.
Oh yeah, 40 feet.
Yeah. Yeet.
Nice.
And I've used my action to wild shape, so I can't do anything else. But
Gravy.
Lioness has flanked
That is true. Yeah, she's got advantage now.
Woohoo!
on that guy that
I'm
I'm
gonna
On
stood
that
off
knight.
Unless CJ kills him
Can
beforehand.
It is
Yeah,
top
you're in
of
the
round
way.
7. 42 seconds into the fight. Son.
So I believe, from listening to all of like the hit points and everything, the monk is in pretty bad shape. Is that-
We
What
can't
are you
hear with
measuring?
your
What are you on
light.
Monk is looking
It's
not
what
great.
you can see.
I don't think the knight has taken any damage at all.
I
No,
would
it hasn't.
actually go for the night because
The night is fresh.
Yeah,
The
but I'm
night is
thinking
dwindling
if
down.
just get rid of the monk. That
Why
means
would you
that-
ever
No,
go
because
after a fresh
there's two
target?
people
Let's be
on the
fair.
wall.
There is no way you're going to go after a fresh target.
No,
No,
we just
you
kill
do
off
what
the
you
monk,
wanna do.
Yeah.
and then we have
Don't
all
convince
of us.
yourself. Just go.
Just
we
gonna
don't care.
Point out as well, you've got 2 of your allies blocking your enemies.
No, I'm in the air.
I can shoot over him. It's fine.
No, you
You,
just
you
shoot
need to
underneath. I'm in
move
the
so you
air.
can hit.
Okay, wait there. So I will move.
You can technically fire through friendly squares.
Yeah, so I can shoot
Yeah,
through
but
there.
I
Fine.
don't want him to hit us.
Yeah, that's fair. You could
He's
hit me,
fucking-
actually. If you roll natural 1, you could hit you.
Okay, I will move.
Not behind the other pillar.
No.
Yeah, if you go
Maybe in
like
front of
there or there.
Yeah.
So
that's
I
it.
can be covered by the pillar but still see them, kind
Yeah,
of deal.
that's
Yeah.
good.
That's good.
Yeah.
We
Line
need
of sight.
chaotic Western monks.
I mean,
Sorry.
if you picked up the crossbow, you could still hit you, but I mean, it's unlikely.
It's
at this
unlikely.
point.
We were
He's
so
gonna try that
drinking.
Anyway, I did actually roll there, and I got an 18 plus 2, so that's a dirty
That'll hit.
20.
Yep,
Yay.
that will hit. 1d8,
Sort that monk out.
3d6.
1d8, 3d6
Plus 2.
plus
Oh, he's gonna die because obviously I
That's
knocked him
fine.
down and
Oh, it's
And
the
he
one
got
that
it
get,
again.
that get kills from
Never gonna
other
knock him down.
people's damage. Yeah, isn't it?
But you do it
What
all
you
the
do with the
time.
dancer?
Ooh, one of
I
them's
get
an
knocked
8,
down. Yep.
a 4,
I'm assuming
a
it's the d8 with
5.
the 8.
Yeah. If it's a D6 with an 8, I'm damn
17.
good at D&D. I'll quit now.
Yeah.
What is that, guys?
Sorry. That's
Is that
3,
17?
5, 4, and 8 plus 2. So that's 5, 10, 14, 22.
Oh, no way.
It's
don't.
not enough.
That-
I'm 1 away.
The lioness, you'll go.
Oh, come on!
I do believe that's
Say,
so
Do I
really
have
can't.
advantage?
No, you don't have advantage.
Oh, no, because I'm flanking.
Not against the monk.
You're flanked with the knight. If you move like 5 feet
Once-
up,
Yeah,
you'll have advantage.
yeah.
Oh, I'll
Move
move.
5 feet up.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm
you
gonna-
go 5 feet
One
up.
Like,
Just
CJ,
throwing
where you going?
soft furnishings around.
like there.
Oh, please let it be so.
Am I in the right place?
Yep.
Yeah.
You got
Okay.
you got advantage now.
Come on! Alright, that was a 3.
Yeah, you don't want that one.
No.
Roll
Come
again.
on.
So I've changed dice.
Got
I've
Come
advantage.
changed
on.
dice.
Come on.
Come on. Come on. 14 plus.
No, you're gonna
seven.
bless.
That's
What's
fine.
the
You don't need the bless.
It was on a 20 and it
Easy
flipped to
up.
a 14. I was like, oh.
Now still
But you
hit.
still hit.
Yes.
Come on.
baby!
You only need to hit.
Oh, what a feeling.
Damage,
That's it.
but
That's
he
it.
might be dead.
Was it D? Was it D8? D8.
Oh man, my monk.
Oh, 2 plus.
Oh,
Two?
wait.
I mean,
Stop
2
a
is
second.
fine.
Stop a
Yeah.
second.
Too late.
I should have got necrotic damage from my shot.
Oh.
True. That is actually true. That is actually
the minimum
true.
it can do is 1.
Too late. I rolled. Too late.
DM's
No, that-
call.
Yeah, you would get
Well,
enough
it's
damage.
nice. I
Yeah,
think
it's fine.
fair.
That would have been, that would have been enough to do it, I think.
Yeah, well, any damage would have been enough to do it because he had 1
Yeah.
hit point left. So that
You
goes
really should
to
really get that, to be fair,
that
you
1
should-
damage goes to Party because of her necrotic. no, it doesn't. It goes to Sun. It goes to Sun.
So you now get to hit.
I'm trying to troll him. It's fine.
I
I'll
would
give
have
Sun.
cried.
We were hopeful.
Yeah, it goes to Sun. It goes to Sun.
Alright, so now you get to hit the tin can again.
That's fair. Yeah, to be fair.
Everyone else gets to hit the tin can.
It would hit. I'm going to be less amiable to that going forward. If you forget the stuff, I'm
And
going to
someone rolls.
obliterate it, and I will hold myself to that as well. Like if I forget something and I haven't done it, I won't like retcon it. If it's during your turn and you remember something, that's fine. If it gets to somebody else's turn, it's too late at that point.
So who's
But
killed?
for now, I'm happy for it. It's all a learning experience.
Well,
it's all good.
out of fairness, that can be a kill for no one.
No, it's
No, you get that kill. It's fine.
no.
So how many has Song killed in this
no,
round?
because 2.
So he's on 31.
He's on 31.
Wait,
Yeah,
why
that's right.
is CJ getting it? It's Piety did the damage.
Because it
It's
was in
just
my
that.
round.
Yeah,
He's on
'cause
his turn. My ability
like,
only
regard-
kicks in if someone attacks, so it's
yeah.
only fair that
So
it
it's
goes
like
to
it's
their attack.
it's giving a buff to their attack rather than like it being her attack.
Could everyone
it
just
would
look
be
away
his
for
call.
a second? I just want to send Tabby a message. Could everyone just look away?
I like how none of us looked away.
Yeah, I did.
Absolutely.
However, your attack still does connect with the knight because you would also have advantage with them, so you can roll your damage on the knight,
I'm gonna roll you some necrotic damage for that one.
and you also need to roll your damage on that.
That, sir, is a 4.
Oh, see, karma, bitch.
Nice.
No, it's gonna kill him. Right, my D8 is a 4 plus 5 plus 2.
So it's 9, 11 plus 4, 15 points of damage. You slice into the knight.
But he's in there.
Dead. Salison, you'll go.
Well, I'll just launch myself at him. I mean, what else is there to do?
I know, right? Yeah. You swoop down. A bonus action, would you like to move your hunter's mark to them?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah. Get your points
Mind
up.
you, that will.
Or you can use your offhand attack. It probably actually would make more sense to do the offhand attack rather
Yeah,
than
it would,
moving
yeah.
the hunter's mark.
So,
You probably end up doing on aggregate more damage.
Yeah, I will. Hopefully. So I'm gonna.
If you hit,
Yeah, if I hit.
If
I'm
you
gonna
hit.
I'm gonna go this side of him, so that means that Son can still shoot at him.
My rainbow dice.
Um,
rolling better.
And do 2 attacks.
yeah, go for it.
Okay, let's have a go. Come on. Let's see. Not great.
Actually, I'm going to say because you're flying, you're in a unique position where you could stack on top of someone and get
Oh, you
advantage
can
on your
hover over
rolls.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because someone would be like diagonally
Right. So where would I be? Literally on top of him.
flanking. So you could be on top of the lioness or on top of the panther.
I'll be on top of the line.
Your preference, really.
There.
Yeah.
Oh.
Really make it. Because he's the nearest character, just.
Ew.
So I get advantage.
Ew.
There we go. Yeah, you get advantage
Okay.
on both your attack. Just hovering above you. It's fine.
Yeah, please, thanks.
I got. Okay, let's see if I can get that 20.
Better.
No, I got 2 17s plus my attacks.
Those will both hit.
They're both hit anyway.
Yeah.
Right, so. I am going to add Divine Smite on here.
Oh, nice. You could do it
Divine
twice if you want
smile.
to.
I am going to do it twice. You're quite right. I do want to.
Sack both spells.
Yeah, I'm going to go both spells, so that gives me an additional 4d8 on top of
2d6.
2d6 plus.
Come on.
4
Plus
on
8.
the first one.
Get
So-
higher than 32 damage. Come on.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage, man.
These are the damage. So first is 2d6 plus 8, yes?
Yeah, 2d6 plus 8.
Have we lost the lioness's icon, or is that just me?
7.
Oh, I
That's
put it,
you.
but it's underneath Salison because they're both
2d6,
stacked.
2d6
Oh,
plus 8 was 7 and an 8, so 15.
15. Wow. Plus
Uh,
4.
Plus 4. Then I get 4d8.
19.
Let me roll you some necrotic damage, sir.
Oh yeah, do
Oh,
that as well.
yes. They for each
Twice.
Yeah, I suggest
Oh,
using
yeah.
necrotic damage. It comes in very handy.
And a 1, so 4 total.
4 total, amazing. And your 48.
My 4d8, I'll do one at a time just because. An 8. Goodness.
Oh my god.
3.
Nice.
Yep.
An 8.
Very nice.
And an 8. Good God.
Wait, what?
3
Jeez Louise,
What total
you
was that?
mutilate. He's dead. You could
Yeah.
absolutely
Was it-
eviscerate
Was it higher
the.
than 32?
No, it doesn't kill him outright.
No, but.
Oh, sorry, the damage. 8, 16. Yeah. I think that was higher than 32 points of damage. But that was
is
2
it?
attacks
No, but it's an amount of damage
in one
a single
round. I
turn.
think there was.
Yeah, because I got 24 plus the 3, so that's 25 in just the additional damage.
Yeah. I think that was
Plus
I think it was the
my-
most amount of damage in one round.
What total
Plus I
was
got
it?
15. I got 15.
We'd have to go back and look at it. I can't
No, I
remember
got
off the top of my head
15 and
because I just stopped
25.
when like it
40.
got above a certain
Yeah.
amount. I was like, I don't need to hear anymore.
40 plus whatever the critic was.
Yeah.
Okay,
Which
we'll
is
go back
4.
and watch it. In
So
thingy,
44.
track.
I think it was 44.
Did you just kill?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, just
not
like
bad.
that would have nearly killed them like from full health to death.
So it was
Smiting.
literally just a.
Yeah,
He's now
yeah.
bloody
Was that a
tinker on
level
the floor.
3 spell?
Smiting
No, you
is a divine ability
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nasty.
that uses spell slots.
Yeah, you sack a spell slot. So what have you got available? You sack it.
Smite slots.
Smite slots. There we go. I mean, the next action that Knight would have had after Salison was to surrender. They're dead now.
Take no quarry.
I've also been rolling for the archer, who's been doing death saving throws this entire time. It's the only one now is at risk of actually dying on your watch. I've been rolling it. He's had 2 fails and 2 passes, so it's down to
Oh.
like.
Go on, roll it.
A 10
Let's
or
find out.
above.
If you die, die.
And I've been rolling like super bad. Yeah, okay, he dies.
Oh.
Before the clerics can get to them, the archer dies on
Can
the
we get to
battlefield.
him in a
unfortunately.
minute and revive him?
They don't have a revivify available.
No, it's just literally.
They've just got heals only. So
Oh,
that person's dead.
Are we the first
We need
fight of
archers.
the tournament?
You're the first fight of the day, and you've killed someone.
Sorry,
You're like
the first
100%
fight of the tournament, and we genuinely killed
like
someone.
actually remove someone.
From the board.
Yep.
Starting strong, guys.
Hooray!
Wait,
And the
hey,
crowd goes wild.
Wait, no, I want to know are the crowd happy that we killed them, or are they?
I
I
We're
mean,
gonna
they
find out
don't
soon.
know because like the clerics come in and take the bodies away,
Oh, okay.
so they don't know the state. They wouldn't know that until like after the tournament, probably.
Okay, so we'll find out soon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think- I think that-
that's not our fault. The clerics didn't get them in time.
No.
I mean, that's
Technically.
not.
But we don't want to blame the
No.
organisation who's organising it because they'll put us in a shitty end. Don't have a go at the organisers. Never.
I didn't. I wasn't.
Sorry.
No,
Well,
we-
the
we
organisers
we
to
just
turn around and be
like,
like,
oh, yeah,
guys,
oh,
you
we
took
don't
too long
actually know he's
fighting,
dead
that's
Do
the
you
one
want to
dying.
spit in your food?
We have no idea that he's dead.
We
That's
don't.
fine.
We have no idea. We just think he's unconscious on the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
You wouldn't really know. Just.
I didn't kill anything in my
Yeah.
first fucking
Neither did I,
fight.
darling. Neither did I.
But I got him down so much.
You did.
Just before the next thing,
Yeah.
Annabelle, could you just give us a recap of the current kill count
Oh.
situation?
He has to do it.
No, we
Because
don't.
I forgot. So honestly, it'd be really helpful for me and the chat if we
Just
knew the
re-clarify
kill
with
count.
me. Who killed the blue gladiator? I think that was
would be
Con.
Sal at the end. Oh no,
Sal.
sorry, I killed the
No.
dragon. I killed the
That's
dragon.
the-
Gladiator
That's the
was
blue
That's a
guy.
knight, yeah.
gone.
The monk was
Also me.
Sal. Oh,
Yeah,
was
I
that
was the
also
monk.
you? Apologies. You're the monk. The archer was
Sal.
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 At the
Oh,
bottom.
so 2 Sal, 2 Son.
Yeah.
Sal's on 14 and Sun's on 31.
Yep. Cool. I was just making sure I tracked it right because Piety is still on 29.
Mhm.
Lioness is still on 30. Salison is on 14. And
Hey.
in the lead is Son Ike with 31.
And I got
Woo!
no
Drink up,
KOs.
Just
And you got no
fries,
KOs.
just fries. Woo!
So-
Good chat.
So what happens now is that obviously the battlefield is cleared of all of the unconscious bodies, and they are healed
They're
up.
very unconscious, some of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
There are
there's-
fights happening at the same time. So there's some like secondary and tertiary arenas that happen at the same time. Because there are different like tiers of fights that are happening during the day. So it's a bit like the Olympics where you can go to different arenas, you can see what you want. So there are smaller rings that happen all over there, so the clerics are all split up. However, you get preferential treatment because there are on standby the clerics of Ione, and because Salison spent a lot of his time at the church, they push you to the front of the queue when it comes to getting into the room which revivifies you.
See?
So you cut straight to the front and you go straight in because they recognize you. So what happens is everybody can take a long rest.
Aw.
So click your long rest in the space of 1 hour, 60 minutes.
Take a long
Love
rest.
Love
The only
it.
thing that doesn't reset are your items.
Yeah,
So if you
unfortunately.
use any
That's
items,
yeah.
they don't reset.
Oh, I need to retcon, and I'm happy. So I double checked the wording. It doesn't use 1 charge shield; it uses 2 charges, and I used it 5 times, which is the maximum of 10 charges.
Oh, okay.
So I need to roll a d20 to see if it explodes.
Okay. So hopefully it doesn't explode.
What do you
If
need?
I roll on that 1, it explodes.
Okay. Anything but 1.
That's a 3,
That's so close.
Woo!
But
Don't
the
scare us
staff
like that.
but I
is a
don't
nut.
have shield anymore.
Yeah.
My staff.
You don't
is-
have shield, and
Sneaky
I
boy
can't
for the
use my
day.
teleportation.
It is still a metal staff. You can hit people with it.
Yes, but I have another staff for that.
That's also true. They can shillelagh with.
Shillelagh.
So it might be worth just propping this up in the storage room for this evening.
I'll give it to my sexy bitches.
And I'll
Sure.
just put it on my back.
No.
With my
Because you
cherry
won the
blossom
fight,
staff.
you now have an additional 2 sexy bitches.
Yeah.
They go
I love my
immediately
sexy
over to
Yeah.
Didge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're just like, yeah.
Yeah. Just
They
on a
just
chaise
massage
lounge.
my 1 foot.
Yeah. It's very easy to give him a massage because it's 2, 3 toes.
Probably has
We
3
so
toes.
loved it.
Yeah.
Fight,
Amazing.
Fight.
You also get the chance, because you've been pushed to the head of the queue, to see the tail end of some of the other brackets. So you also get to
Ooh,
see
Okay.
It's the orc
numbers.
fighting. Trust.
Those two happen at the same time, 7 and 8, which is Silent Fist and the Rumblebeards.
Come on, Rumble Bubbles.
Rumble Bumbles.
And
are doomed.
if you wish to be in the crowd, you can
Yeah.
cheer for whomever you wish to, and you can make bets as well if you want to.
Well, Sal's not really a betting person.
I am. I'm going to bet on the Rumble Bumbles.
So the Rumble Bumbles, aka the Rumblebeards,
How much?
are a 3 to 2.
Ooh.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you get
Oh,
more.
wait, how much money have I got now? Wait, because I spent a lot.
Yeah, I've updated your character sheet, so it should be like
you.
what is on your.
39. Let's get rid of some silver.
Sure.
No.
I
Let me.
bet 700 copper pieces. No.
If you want to,
Get rid of all that.
you can ask for it back in gold.
So I've got 333.
Yeah.
I'll go down to 200 silver, so 133.
It's a lot of betting, but okay.
Yeah, I like the Rumble Bumbles.
Okay. So you bet on. Anybody else want to bet on either
No.
the Silver
I'm
Fist, the
gonna-
Silent Fist, or the Rumblebeards?
No.
Don't bet against me.
I'm good. I'm not a gambling man.
Yep. Party.
I am also not a gambler.
Okay. So there is an intense fight. The Silent Fist are like pretty intense. That's the one with Trask in them.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I've lost.
And
But I'll never bet
so
for him.
I've already rolled like all of these ahead of time, so I know what the outcome is.
Shit.
It's an intense fight, and it comes down to mano a mano. There's one person left. Trask is one of them,
Oh, of course he is, mother.
and it's a dwarven fighter in like full dwarven plate with a hammer.
Isn't Trask like a big orc?
Yeah.
Yeah, full orc.
He's gonna. I don't care. It's just
And-
because
Come on,
I
Mumble
hate
Bumble.
him.
I've seen Gimli
Despite-
fight. Come on.
Despite the orc's larger stature and
Come
power,
on, Gimli.
like the prowess of the Rumblebeards and
Come
this
on.
one remaining fighter
Is-
manages to break the orc down, like smacks him in the stomach, breaks his ribs. He goes down like a sack of potatoes, which means you win a 50% on top of that of your silver. So you
that's
get
good. Can I get that as well?
50 plus 15, 65, 67 and a half gold silver back.
66 silver.
So 67 silver, 5 copper.
Drink all that water.
67 silver.
Wait one second. Oh, are you giving it to? Am I giving it to Piety?
Up to you. Oh, it's your own money.
Ew, I'm just writing it down so that we remember in
Yeah.
future.
Oh, so I.
So actually, in
minus-
total, you got 200 silver and 5 copper back.
Can I have it back in gold?
Yep. So you get 20 gold and 5 copper.
Sweet, thank you. Well, 20 gold and 5 copper.
Yep.
Sweet.
So you should have like 200 silver and then an additional 20 gold and 5 copper.
Extra copper. Yep.
Cool.
Perfect.
There we go. And the Rumblebeards win.
But that means I won't get to fight him.
No, he won. He's out.
No, you can fight him in 1-1. Else time.
So
Just
you
one
know,
one, hasn't she?
because it happened at the same time. Like your fight and the same people in your brackets fight happened at the same time. So it was 3 and 4. So it was Scarlet Phoenix and the Midnight Society. The Midnight Society win, but you don't know who they are because you were fighting at the same time. You just hear that they won their bracket. So that's who you'll be fighting next, the Midnight Society. As for in the other bracket, which is versus the Rumblebeards, who won their bracket is the Red Right Hand. So it's the Red Right Hand versus the
Dodgy
Rumblebeards.
group.
Indeed.
So the Rumblebeards lost.
The Rumblebeards won.
Oh, they won.
They
Oh,
won
they're
against
fighting the
Silent
Red Right
Fist,
Hand
and now they're
next.
fighting the Red Right
Yeah.
Hand next. Yeah.
Can I just like shake my hand on the door like and I'd be like, yeah.
Mhm.
You're like, you're good.
Sure. Like 3 of them are unconscious, but the one fighter that's left, like, will shake their hand as well, and goes to like aid.
I
his-
give him a couple of my sexy bitches.
You just give him. I don't know if you can do that. They're
Well,
not
I'll
slaves.
introduce them and be like, girls,
You can borrow them.
trust me. Yeah.
Can we be very careful? We're not going to have an entourage everywhere we go now.
No, everywhere.
that's up to-
go,
I mean, it's really up to you.
I'm gonna have an entourage here.
Bitches follow.
Roll a. Just roll a charisma, just a straight charisma check. That
Can I
plus
give
your
a
charisma
guidance?
bonus. Yep,
With
you can
my
give a
charisma.
guidance.
And help? I don't know.
You can give it one or the other. You can give it
I'll give
advantage or guidance.
I'll give
guidance.
guidance.
Some we like to give her advantage. I don't think
No.
so.
You're not gonna do that, Sourwood.
He's currently in the sauna.
Oh, okay.
He's in the outhouse.
He's in the salsa.
Charisma check. That's under saving throws, right? Because I can't find it under.
Oh no, just
Charisma,
your
just
charisma,
charisma
whatever the
stat.
bonus is.
Oh,
So if you look at your
plus
charisma
4.
score, +4.
Yeah. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. 19!
Plus 4, 23.
Plus 4,
And then
Could have
plus a
done with that
d4.
earlier.
And plus a d4.
which is 2.
It's 26. Yeah, happily. And not only that, you get a lot of respect from the Rumblebeards as well. And you'll get an additional 1 renown
Now they know who you are.
from the dwarven mining colony that's further south in the Shadowmounts as well.
Nice.
So when you get there, I'm going to check that off on my sheet. Also waiting for.
Oh, he's back.
Oh.
They need a
Oh, he's back.
Oh,
And he's back. Look, he's back.
Sorry,
Shady's back.
always needed a break.
So East reaches. So you get in the they are from Thunderdark, and Thunderdark is a dwarven capital. So the lioness gets additional 1 renown.
So that's 4 out of 5.
You got an additional 1 renown? What
Yeah. Because I gave the dwarf some of my sexy bitches.
Oh.
You know.
It's mostly because you rolled a 26
for?
on
You were
her.
sharing.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
I thanked the dwarf one that I betted on. He beat the arc, and I congratulated him.
Okay.
Right. I think that's all of that done, and we'll speed back into round 2 of the bracket.
Yes.
Who we get?
So-
Who are we against this time?
You're against seed number 4, which is the Midnight Society.
Oh.
Okay. Can we do? Are you going to do another investigation or history, whatever it was?
Yes, let's do a history check.
What is your?
Who's got the highest history?
Not me.
pluses?
Not
I've got a
me.
-1.
I've got
Plus
nothing.
1.
Go on, CJ. I'll give you advantage.
There you go. So if
You
you
minus
recall
one,
this in your travels.
I have 14, so I'll
14?
do another roll.
Yep.
Let's just stick with 14.
14, okay.
That's all right.
14 total?
Yeah. But that, by the way, I rolled a 7 there, so that would have been a 9.
So you know that the Midnight Society comes from in the transitionary belt between the Shadowmounts and the Eve Coast, in an area called the Lurking Wood, and they are a group of spellcasters made up of a sorcerer, a priest, a sorcerer, a cleric, a druid, and a wizard.
Oh, bastards.
So that's all you get from your 14. They are kind of neutral, mostly nature-based.
What
So
was
they
that
are not
spell?
like good or evil, but they are
Sorcerer, cleric.
altruist.
What, and a
You
wizard?
get a wizard, a druid, a cleric, and a sorcerer.
Oh,
druid.
very spell heavy.
It's the wizard and the sorcerer that need to be.
They've all got their own. They've all got
they
their.
do. To be honest.
It is an entirely spell-heavy crew that you're
We need
against
to
now.
jump on them really quickly.
Close them down.
Yeah, we
And the Midnight Society have watched your last session as well, so they
Oh.
know your tactics.
Are you sure they're up in the mornings? I feel like they only like the evening.
I mean, you don't know what the Midnight Society means specifically. I mean, it could mean the nocturnal, but in this instance, they seem to be on their game and they have been watching you.
Of course they are.
You know, they consist of, like, species-wise as well, is one elf, one human, one dragonborn, and one turtle.
Turtle?
You turtle big cleric.
Turtle.
What's a turtle?
Like a
turtle.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
Turtle is person.
Oh, tell me his
That's
name is
awful.
Michelangelo.
No, it's not.
No. Okay.
Okay. I don't.
Is
like
the arena the same arena, or is
ages.
it?
It is the same arena.
Oh.
It does not change until you get to the final, and then
Oh.
overnight something might happen.
Dun, dun, dun.
So they're gonna be mages. We need to break them down quickly.
Well, here they are.
Are we fighting them now?
Dun, dun.
Yeah.
Well, you have you get your introduction as usual. You get your fans kicking off, and any spells you wish to cast, such as Find Steed.
Now's the time to do it.
Now's the time to do it. I'm going to presume he's going to cast Find Steed. So
Has he got
I will
his-
add-
Oh, I am gonna cast Find Steed and Bless again.
Nice. Done and done.
Let me just cast.
I have a
that.
question. If I
Se-
can see these people,
second
can I
level
see
list.
what people are wearing?
Same as before.
What?
So I'll add in that for Sal. Let's position that.
So that is
Yes,
my entire
under
second level
Sal.
spells gone.
Yeah. Did you hit long rest? Right.
I did.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So I have to introduce you guys to Florence.
Yeah. Florence, the
Florence.
white rhino.
Rhino?
White rhino.
Yeah, man.
Florence is she's actually she looks white, not an albino. She's just like white.
It's white rhino is a breed. Yeah.
As a breed, but she's also white.
Oh, she's also white. I
She's
love
also
Yeah.
it.
white.
Colorization white,
She is
breed
also
white.
white.
She does speak common. You can. She will. You can talk to her. She will understand you.
She just
She won't-
doesn't speak
she
common
won't-
back.
She won't just speak back. No.
Do you have a telepathic link with her as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they can understand you. And any spell that you cast that protects you or affects you also affects your mount. So if you cast
Your
bless on
thing.
yourself, it ultimately blesses your mount.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So yeah.
So Florence is now blessed.
This is Florence.
Florence and the Silver Wings.
Yeah,
Does that mean I need to find a
Sounds like-
rhino file to print?
I think so.
Okay.
Sorry.
So as you look across the field of battle, you see that there is a wizard, druid, a cleric, and a sorcerer. The wizard seems to be wearing robes,
Hmm.
has a orb.
What's the cleric wearing?
The druid, the turtle, who's a druid, is
Tortle's a druid. That caught me off
Turtle is a
guard.
druid.
You got a microwave the
has-
armor guys.
Absolutely nothing on them apart from like what looks to be he's holding a dream catcher in his hand.
Okay.
The priest has got like a mace in one hand and like a holy symbol in the other.
Which
and-
species is the cleric?
The clerk is a human.
He's the human. Okay.
Yeah, and is
What
wearing
arm
a
is he wearing?
chain shirt.
Chains shirt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The druid is just not wearing any armor at all. Just
He's
the
a
natural.
tortle. He doesn't.
Doesn't need to.
Mm.
And the sorcerer is wearing a splint mail.
I do
Interesting.
not want
What's-
to lose this one, boys.
What race is the sorcerer?
Girls.
The sorcerer is a dragonborn.
He's the dragonborn. Oh, so he'll
Yep.
be a draconic probably. Okay.
Yeah. And has
So that leaves the wizard.
has a what looks like a rod in their hand.
Right. Noted.
And there we go.
Oops.
So why not everybody roll initiative?
Did you say we can cast a?
Oh yeah.
Rather than cast a spell, can I prepare to cast a spell before initiative starts? Like
Yes.
literally on the cusp of it.
Yep.
Is that all right?
That is absolutely fine.
Can I
Bearing in mind
prepare-
they can do the same as well.
Absolutely. Can I prepare to cast heat metal at third level on the cleric?
Oh sure.
Yes.
Absolutely. Done and done.
Thank you.
Right, so everybody roll initiative.
Come on now.
Okay.
I've got a couple of
that's
them.
pretty good for me.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
17.
Okay, I'll go in order. Piety. What do you
I
get?
got a total of 19.
Hey, that's great. Son, what do you get?
Great for me.
I got 25. I got 8
I
plus 7.
thought I was going to my 23.
Jeez Louise. So
Wow.
23 for Lannis and Salison. What do you get?
4.
4. So, I mean, that's amazing.
Oh, bless you.
You are... Sal, you're still not last.
Really?
Ah.
Yeah, the wizard still rolled like lower than you.
Ah, squishy wizard, squishy wizard.
Yeah.
What
But
did you roll to get lower than that? Did you roll
Well,
a
anything.
1?
no, I still rolled a 4.
Okay.
But players have priority,
Okay.
so got above
Damn.
Sal. But it's got
Also,
no.
I
It's got
don't
no.
think a wizard is dexier than a paladin.
The wizard's got 2. Rolled a 2.
Ah.
Son, of course, with a 25, you're up first.
Oh, what a surprise.
And I'll get sneak attack, or is it assassinate I get?
You get assassinate, which
Assassinate.
gives you automatic advantage regardless.
Can you get him in here?
Sweet, sweet, sweet.
If they are also surprised, which means you've caught them by surprise, which this is a battle, so you can't.
No.
You'd also get automatic critical.
Check see what he's doing. One second.
You don't
Pick a
get
target.
me.
Yeah, go for it. So, what would you like to do? Where would you like to go? Who would you like to
Guys,
hit?
are we all going to concentrate on one? I think.
I'm just gonna stay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm
Take
gonna
the
move
wizard out.
behind this wall here.
Yep.
So I've got a bit of cover,
Cool.
and then I think I will go for what
Two either
Piety has
side, guys.
suggested, and go for the wizard with the longbow because the longbow has a range of 150, which is
Yep.
obviously within range.
We need
Oh,
to
more, yeah.
absolutely decimate these
I'd
bastards.
say
Kill the wizard.
split to either side and concentrate on the same person.
Right, so here we go. So going for the wizard. That is a 16 plus 2 in 18.
On the wizard. Interesting. Interesting.
Does he have
How
shield?
far are you away from the wizard?
55, 50.
Yeah, 55. Okay, then that hits.
Right. So
Totally not concerning whatsoever.
No. So that's just a 1d8
Oh,
plus 2,
I
isn't it?
hate pages.
No, because you have advantage on the roll. Did you roll advantage? Because you've got assassinate.
We'll
Because
check
you.
it's not a natural 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't forget, you've all got bless.
No, I got 2.
Okay,
Okay.
but you still get your sneak attack because you had advantage
roll
because of
missed?
assassinate.
So 2d6,
Mhm.
3d6. Sorry.
3d6, 1d8, 3d6.
Okay.
You might just like fucking kill this wizard on
Come
the
on,
first
come
shot.
on.
Come on,
Come on.
Fair,
kill him,
this
kill him,
isn't
kill
a
him,
bad
kill him, kill him.
roll.
Oh,
A
come
2,
on.
a 5, a 6, and a 7 plus 2.
20,
13,
22.
20.
Fuck me. That's like half of there. Yeah. One shot.
And
Kill the
then,
wizard.
As my bonus action,
Kill him. What?
can I use a hide to hide behind the wall? So I wouldn't be prone, I'd be kind of crouched and hidden behind the wall.
Oh yeah,
protected.
you can get like full cover behind the wall if you do that. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
Roll
so
your stealth check as well.
Stealth check, that'd
Yeah.
be plus 8 as well with advantage.
Yeah.
So that's a 7 plus 8, that's 15.
15.
And
Would I be right in saying that most of these guys
14
who
plus
cast spells need to
8.
see us?
22.
22.
Yeah. Sorry, what do you say?
Most of these people, spellcasters, will need to see us to hit us with magic, yes?
Yeah. Depends
Some
on
of
the
them you
spell.
don't have to, but like a lot of the offensive spells you would have to.
For
Yeah.
example-
They've seen me hide behind the wall.
They would see you
Yeah.
duck down. Yeah. So
They
they
don't
kind
know
of
where
know
you
like
are behind the wall.
they don't. Yeah, they don't. Like if they were to chuck something that only affected like one square, they wouldn't know specifically where you were.
Right, I think that is my go done.
I think so. Lioness, what would you want to do?
I'm gonna move
Bonus
next.
action something.
Before you do, would you like to bonus action
Shift or
Shift.
rage?
Yes, shit.
so it gives you another 10 feet and your plus 8
Yeah. I
to
will
your
go
hit
for
points
that.
as well?
I'm gonna shift. Ow!
So again, like you hear this bones cracking as you like shift into your lioness
Yeah.
form.
Doesn't.
And the big fangs descend from your teeth.
I will move
So you can go 40 feet now.
next to behind the wall.
Yep,
Why is it?
done.
Move over a bit, son.
I would be careful about
It's fine, you can go there.
bunching.
Luncheon. Okay.
There you go.
And I will heavy crossbow the wizard.
Okay,
Wonderful,
roll,
this is-
roll to hit.
We've just got to get rid of them.
Come on.
Come on, kill the wizard. Kill the
Did
wizard.
you say I've got advantage on this, Dad?
No.
Oh.
You got bless, but you don't have advantage.
What does oh, is that the D4?
1d4, yeah. Same as before.
5 plus 7 plus
12.
3.
15, which is what you needed to hit a wizard.
Oh,
Yeah, boy! 1d.
He had mage armor, but that's only a 15.
Plus 4. 8.
8 points of down. Damn. Yeah, okay, yeah, he is looking pretty bad.
Yeah.
So yeah, bonus action, move, action, done. Piety, you'll go.
I'm undecided what I want to do. Oh, when I cast heat metal,
Yep.
does it do initial damage?
Yes.
Can I roll that damage?
Yes.
Sweet. For the cleric.
Cool. And I'll do a saving throw, right?
Why?
Is there?
No.
Is there? Oh no,
It's
there's no.
now. It's the beauty of
Oh no, yeah, you do. Yeah.
it. 12 points of fire damage.
What's the range? 60 feet.
60 feet.
Are you within
60
range?
feet.
Am I in range?
No, you have to move
Oh.
15 feet closer.
Oh, in that case, would I? No, I'm not allowed to move, am I?
Yeah, you can move now and then move
Move
and then
first.
cast it and then move
Okay.
if you want to.
Yeah, yeah.
You can move 15, cast
Which
it. and
one
then
of
move
the
15 back
four
if
is
you
the
want to.
wizard? Sorry. Which one? Of
The
four
wizard
is-
hasn't got any metal on them.
I can't
It's
tell.
casting on the cleric.
No, but which one is the wizard? Just out of interest.
Oh, third one down.
Third one down, the one with the pointy hat, obviously.
Yeah, the
Who has
classic
about
wizard hat.
22 health left.
No.
No.
Because I
Got
hit him
last.
for 8.
Oh, he's got less.
Hasn't got 22.
He's got less.
He's got less.
Okay, so I would have moved my 35 feet.
Okay, cool.
Action
Heat metal.
because
No
I wouldn't have
save.
been able to do it.
Metal done. 2d8.
I think that's all I can do because I can't bonus action
When you
anything.
cast a spell. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. So how much damage?
What I said. 12.
12 on the priest. With a chain shirt.
Yes.
Ouchie. Scorchio.
Scotcho.
Scorchio. That's for everybody that's above 35. out
Oh,
there.
would I have been able to... Apologies about retconning my movement. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Been casting it there.
Oh, sure.
And then 25 and hide behind the pillar.
Yep. Done.
Cool.
Nay
For some
probleme.
full cover there, please.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely fine. It is now the priest's turn. The priest's
Oh, what's he gonna do? This swine.
turn.
You've got hot shirt.
To do what?
Hot potato.
Definitely hot shirt.
Hat.
Is going to cast
Potato,
dispel
hot
magic on their chain shirt
Oh, rude.
and take away the magic.
So very rude. But
He is
wait, the third level spell.
otherwise, dude.
Yeah, that is a third level spell gone.
Or I'd
And
rather
then
him
one-
do it on himself than cast a
5,
third of his spell
10.
I just realised I could have done a bonus
15,
action.
20.
Fuck.
Oh. Yeah, you can do that. What do you want to do?
Defile ground.
Sure. Where do you want to go?
I'm going to slap it in the middle where they are.
Cool. Let me do that. None.
So probably between that stone pillar
Green.
and them.
Okay. And that will be 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, we'll cover them.
Move to back. There.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
They're good? Yeah, cool.
and they're in it.
Perfect.
So he's got 5, 10, 15, 20 to go now. 25, 30 there. There go. Sorcerer's turn. The turtle. Tortellini.
What is
5, 10, 15, 20 is going to go to there and do. Ooh. A point I can see. 20-foot cube.
I'm John
You
Cena
fireball
right
it.
now.
20-foot cube.
You fireballing? You fireball, sir?
Nope. Not fireball.
I'm
No,
John
true,
Cena.
that's 40
You
foot.
can't see me.
Ice bowl.
I fucking hate magic users.
He doesn't need to see. He just needs to know where the area is.
I'm dead.
Don't die.
To be fair, there's a stone pillar in the way of your.
There
you.
we go.
Oh,
Right there.
Told you about bunching.
Back. Casts Erupting Earth.
Oh shit!
that
Fountain
do?
of churned earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point.
3d6
Each creature
damage, if I
in the
remember.
area must make a dexterity saving throw. So Lioness and
You've got Blaze.
Lioness and Sun make a dexterity saving throw. The two
Blaze.
that are best at dexterity saving throws, but they wouldn't know
Remember,
that.
you've got uncanny dodge as well, Son.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I remember.
Good.
So it's a D20
I need
plus
to get my
5.
D12s ready.
Oh, it's d12 damage. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I need a damn good roll here.
Come on. 15 plus 5, 20.
You pass.
16 plus
Did you even
5,
use the
21.
21 also passes.
Oh,
So you
I
take
Nice.
half
Oh.
damage.
Uncanny
And-
dodge, and you take a quarter.
Yeah, true. 7 plus that 12. So Lioness takes 6,
Oh, yes.
and Sun takes 3. But that entire cube is now difficult terrain, so it takes twice as much movement to move through.
Trouble.
It is all churned earth and stone now.
And there's any cover left?
Yeah, the cover's still there, but it's all like the earth itself is all churned up and crap.
I'll take 3. I'll happily take the 3.
You'll take 3. Oh, sorry, my bad. That wasn't the turtle that did that. That was this guy who did that. He did that over there. Did that?
He did that.
Now
Yeah.
it's turtle's
It's a
go.
druid spell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
that is a druid spell, but it's also a sorcerer spell if they spec into something.
Yeah.
I'm very scared this round. I'm not gonna.
You guys have been
You
underestimating
got to jump.
spellcasters.
You've got
Yeah.
to jump on spellcasters.
I need piety
Stop rolling so high. Sorry. Wait.
to
What?
do a wisdom saving throw now, please.
Oh, you know what? Am I blessed? Am I blessed?
You are.
Yeah, you're blessed, yeah. To get an extra d4.
27.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's fine.
For the
You
numbers,
feel
that's
like something's
16
trying
plus
to
3 plus 8.
paralyze you into submission, like trying to fix you in place and make your muscles lock up, but you shake it off. You Polaroid picture that shiz. And then you see this big turtle just like very slowly like sink down. Oh no. It is the wizard's go, who is not happy with what's going on.
No, I bet he's not.
He's probably mad at me. I don't like him going, Someone stop going,
Somebody stop him going.
Things that make you go,
Things that got to go.
Just check.
This is things that make me go, oh, sugar.
5, 10,
Look at honey
15,
iced tea.
20, 25, 30, which is not great, but better than being there.
What's my movement?
Sun, can you do a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
Shoot, I always fail these.
I've only got a +1 on this.
But you get
Birdie.
+4.
You've got a
for
D4.
bless.
You got a D4 on top of it.
Okay, that's true. That was a 15. Where have I put my
Okay,
D4?
no, that's good. Is that your +1 as
Pretty good,
well?
pretty good,
No,
pretty good.
I need to add the +1.
So 16.
16.
+3 from the D4, that's 19.
You pass. Similarly to piety, you feel like your muscles like trying to want to seize up, and then you just shrug the magical effect off. It's all good. Salison,
I
you're
so
good.
want to say the F word right now.
Look at honey iced tea.
Fudge.
I am going to start worrying them whilst I'm going to ride. Obviously, I don't have control over.
Dear Florence.
Oh, sorry, I can give you Florence. I'll give you Florence now.
Good old Florence.
I love the name Florence.
Nick. There we go. You should have control now.
I
I
love the
just
menagerie
hear-
of animals we're collecting.
Now he
know,
has
right?
control. He can go with the flow.
What's the
Let's go with the flow.
Oh,
Can I
like
give you
that.
disadvantage on the next roll?
Can I take some psychic
Please.
damage, please?
You have to.
You're going to take an inspiration.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to move over there.
Yep.
I will cast.
I think your rhino's got like more speed than that, right?
A
40.
rhino's got like 50,
Oh,
hasn't it?
No.
Oh, 40. Okay.
40. It's
I
pretty
know it's
heavy.
CR2.
Yeah, so you can get like there if you want to. If you want to, you don't have to.
No, because it's also got a charge attack that it needs to be going
Oh,
at least
that's fair.
20 feet for.
That's fair.
I mean, I suppose. Hold on, where are we? Because I'm not used to this. Yeah, I mean, I could go a little bit further. That's just I can go there.
Why not? Yeah.
This just cause. Because that should start worrying the turtle even.
Yeah, he's kind of like on there by his own some.
Yeah,
A
he's
little
gonna go. Oh, right, okay, and I'm gonna cast. Let's say this comes off. Sacred Flame
Okay, cool.
on the wizard.
Oh, and the
I need a dex
wizard.
throw of 13.
Yeah, I mean, like, wizards are traditionally great at dex, right?
Yeah.
That's close enough. I've got to check.
What is it?
His dexterity saving throw is 11.
Oh, he failed.
He failed.
He does fail.
Did he fail?
He
Okay,
failed.
so on level 5.
Roll your damage, roll your damage, roll your damage.
Yeah,
My damage is 2d8.
yeah. That's a lot of damage.
That is, yeah.
Doesn't max the damage. Come on.
Friggin' pointy hat bastard! Take this!
Average 10.
A 7! And...
7!
Oh, no, hold Oh, 1. Only 8. So that's halfway there.
8. I'm just wondering, can you dump Divine Smite into that as well? Melee weapon.
No,
you
it's
can't.
melee attack.
Yeah. Oh, just double checking for you. Yeah, but yeah, you inflaminate with radiant damage. This wizard,
It's
he
blue.
looks like he can't handle another one of those anytime soon.
And of course, Son is going to
His
finish
son's
him
up next,
off.
yeah, because
Like
he's always
the-
first.
Like across the sand, there's like this big, like electric blue radiant light that burns like this big streak all the way up to the wizard, and it's like, basically like chars up his robe as well and into his face. But next up is indeed Sun at the top of the round. Round 2, in fact.
Who should I attack?
Oh, shut up and
Let
take your
me
freaking roll.
Oh, what
Either way, you need to move out of that terrain first.
Yeah.
Maybe.
The wizard's the one in the top right corner, isn't he?
Yes.
One with a hat.
Yeah,
one
with the
with
grey
pointy
hat.
Isn't there 2 with a hat?
No.
Right.
No,
Let me-
I don't know.
No one else got a hat. He's got a pointy hat.
Yeah, he's the one with the hat.
Really enlarge the whole thing. You'll
I'm just
see.
being blind.
Tortoise bald. The cleric's
Oh.
got a shaved head, and Dragonborn can't grow hair.
Like a-
If I'm right, I have 30 foot of movement, and because it's half because of the train, I could hide behind this first pillar here. Is that right? Where we first started?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You go
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You can just about move there. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be about there. Is that right? There.
Yeah, that's as
Behind
far
the
as you
pillar.
can move.
Cool.
Correct.
Unless I use my dash later. Is
Correct,
My bonus. Yeah.
yeah, true.
Yeah, Mr. Pointy Hat.
Unless you want to steady, you can use bonus action steady aim if you want to.
What would that do for me again? As a bonus, you
Advantage.
give yourself advantage next attack roll in the current turn. You can use the bonus only if you have
Your current turn. Yeah.
Ooh, it's a tough one because I'll
Oh,
technically
no,
be in
it's
range, but
tricky.
they've got magic and range anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, range
I'll
is,
use steady
like,
aim.
their specialty.
Yeah,
So
so
steady
I'll use
aim and-
steady aim.
Who are you
I'm
going
gonna use
for?
longbow.
Okay. Who are you going for?
Wizard.
Of course, the
Okay.
wizard.
Of course.
Yeah.
If you hit
Roll
him, you should kill
With
him.
advantage, which gets you sneak attack if you hit.
I got 19 without
That'll hit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on
I
now.
get advantage
That'll hit.
because in
I
case I
don't
roll
care,
a
they're all
20, is that
dead,
right?
they all
Yeah,
die.
sure.
Come on,
Yeah.
let's go for a
Horrible
20.
death.
Come on, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Oh, it was a 1. I always roll high the first one and
Yeah.
bad on the advantage every time.
That's what you
so-
want, right?
No.
Okay.
So do I get sneak attack there as well?
Yes, you do, because you got advantage on this roll because of steady aim.
Of course he does.
So 1d8 plus 3d6 plus 2.
Shouldn't have attacked the same.
You could,
Okay.
you could technically survive this if you roll all ones.
Well, I haven't.
Right,
I got a 1,
okay, that's good. That's good.
Good start.
a
Start for me.
4,
That's 5. That's not great.
that's a 5,
Yeah,
then a 7,
that's terrible for me.
plus,
It's terrible
plus
You don't need to plus anything.
He's going to anyway.
damn
But
right,
from
I'm taking that
behind
plus 2.
this pillar that you've got here, you run out of the difficult terrain, like skipping over the rocks and the debris
for
and
him.
stuff. Slam your back against this conical pillar. Look around to one side, see party. Flip around to the other. Take a steady aim. You can just see the wizard out in the middle of nowhere, no man's land, completely unobstructed about anything, and just thread the needle of your arrow going all the way across between the main pillar in the center and the curved half wall that the other two are behind, and just pierce him straight in the chest. Just goes down, stumbles back against the wall, and just sloths down the wall off to one side, dead.
But the other two
That is all of my
handily
actions and
bunched
bonus
like
actions
this.
taken up now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. Trust me.
You did
I'm
good though. That was a good turn.
already on it.
Good turn, well done.
Damn pointy hats.
Hooray for you.
Take that.
The lioness.
Right.
Sort out their two.
Wogwam.
Can I move to like here?
So I'm just going to temporarily move this away. So I'm going to send this to the GM layer.
GM layer.
So you're there. Oh yeah, you can move there. Yeah,
and
easy.
then
I mean, you
I'll
could, if you
probably-
want to, you could move
I'll
like
probably move back here.
there.
No, like there.
Yeah, you can move there.
And I'm gonna lightning javel.
Yeah, 10, and then from there, 10 to there. Yeah, you can move there. Oh shit! Yeah, you can do that.
Only you had the horn.
If only I had the horn.
If I
Javelin
only
of
had the
lightning.
horn.
Hornless,
Oh.
hornless, hornless, hornless.
Shall I let him out?
Okay, so roll to do your javelin.
So that is 1d. Oh no, that's damage. Oh, sorry.
No, you
Perfect
got
speed
blessed.
command word, transform bolt
What
lightning,
does
horn
blessed
line,
do?
5 feet wide,
You got
120
blessed.
feet.
You keep saying
Dexterity
that.
saving
Is that
throw.
No.
So they need to do dexterity
D4.
saving throws. So that will be a black and that'll be a blue.
Wait, I have to attack.
11 and a
first.
2. So I think those are both probably fails.
Come on now. Come on. Fail. Come on.
Come on.
So the priest got a dexterity of nothing, 11. So that's, I think, a failure. And for sure, the sorcerer got a failure as well. So they both fail.
Yay!
Take that.
That's
Uh,
a lot of damage.
Good band.
That is 4d6 lightning damage.
I
love
I'm
your
putting
dice
the
bag.
dice out.
Plus the javelin damage as well.
Yeah, I'll do that after.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just gonna find my. I'm gonna roll. I've never rolled that many dices together before, so I'm gonna take advantage. So 1.
I'm
It's
used
glorious.
to it.
All right, you
I'm
cocky
gonna roll
rogue.
the dice that CJ bought me.
So it is
okay, I'm
5.
gonna roll the dice you got me. It's
Yeah. So it's
So how many
5d6
D6s?
plus 4. 5 plus 4.
2, 3, 4.
5d6
Five,
plus
okay,
4
I've got
damage.
Tabby rolled to
Right,
hit,
that's-
right?
Sorry?
Tabby rolled to hit, right? I can't remember.
Inhale it. No,
don't
because
think
like
it
when
is.
she throws it, it turns into a spell basically,
Oh,
and they make a
amazing.
dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
Love
like
it.
chain lightning.
Love it.
Yeah.
Right, so 5d6s.
Yep.
CJ, if your dice curses me, I swear. Oh, not too bad.
Cool.
I got 3 3s,
Yep. So that's 9.
Nine.
4,
13.
13.
and a 5.
17.
18.
18. God damn it.
No, the priest is dead.
Oh, ding dong, the priest is dead.
Damn, I just
I've
updated the bot for kills.
I've just got to do the javelin attack as well.
Oh, you did it. You included it in that as well. It was
Oh,
4d6 lightning and 1d6
and it's
for the
plus
javelin.
4.
What about for the other guy?
Yep.
They
Okay.
are
I
very offensive,
added that
but
into the order
They
as
are
well.
very squishy at the same time.
Can I bonus action?
Yep.
Rage!
Yes, absolutely you can. In fact, technically that's a thrown weapon.
It is.
So you get extra 2 damage on top of that as well. That'll add into that as well.
Wait,
Dead.
that was melee only. It's melee only.
So yeah, you killed the priest with like this lightning that goes through
Awesome.
the 2 of them, and the javelin just sticks into the sorcerer on the other side. It's a huge javelin.
Did it damage the sorcerer?
Yeah, a lot.
He's not taking any damage yet. though, so-
25 damage. I think it took 24 damage.
Ow.
Yeah,
And the sorcerer's the one just next to the priest, yes?
yeah,
Well,
the
we have
dragonborn.
cross
standing
in
in
it.
that corner.
It's also on the dragonborn left. You've killed the priest and the,
and they
the
must
wizard.
be shitting themselves at the moment.
They're not happy with what's happened.
Question is though, will one of them die?
Yeah, I mean, true. You're killing them pretty quickly, so maybe they won't. Party, you'll go.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the turtle.
Can you move that?
Is that
Please
little
turn
guy
into
in the
a
bottom
turtle.
Can
right?
you move
Yeah.
the defiled
Yeah, the
ground?
little green guy. Bonus
guy
action, we've
there.
got to move defile ground.
I could do that.
Up to you.
Would you like to?
Or I could 5, 10, 15, 20. Hop over the wall because spider climb.
Okay. Yeah.
25.
30.
There. Oh, 25. Stand on top of the wall and I'm going to be
Sure.
flashy. Bonus action flame blade. Second level spell. And I'm going to jump down and stab a bitch.
Wow. Showing off now.
To which I'm going to use my inspiration to give myself advantage.
Incredible.
Wait, Piety did a Valley Girl voice? I didn't hear that.
I'm glad I gave myself advantage.
What did you get?
I rolled a 13 and a 1.
Oh, yeah. So taking the 1, right?
So +7, that's a dirty 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
Let's do some fire
Despite
damage.
the total being hard as fuck.
Kill.
I don't think I'll kill it. So they're all 4s.
How many 4s? 8, 12? 3 4s?
Balls.
8, 12.
12.
12 points of damage.
12 points of fire damage, and I look fucking sick
Amazing.
doing it.
This girl is
Yeah.
on
Fire!
And if I may,
no.
because I have some smidgy movement left, I'm just going to make sure that I'm hidden behind this wall so that spellcasters can't see me.
Did you
apart
like
from this
clapping
guy.
his
Yeah,
wings
sure.
in the
Yeah,
background?
you don't get attack of opportunity because you're still next to the person. You just walk down. You just walk your way down the wall.
Yeah.
Amazing. It is now priest dead. The stone melder. All right. Well, I'm gonna take my gloves off.
Oh, it's getting serious.
I think we're pissed off the DM.
Don't tell him.
This one.
Well, he hasn't said yet, so that's a good sign.
That's
Jinx
not a
it,
good. That's
CJ.
not a good.
I think that needs to be one of our moats.
No, I think
A
it's
Tim with underneath.
Yeah, that's
We need to make a
Okay,
note of
no, I'm
that.
going to do this. 5 foot square, occupied space you see within range, which is 30 feet. Who's within 30 feet of me?
Technically me.
No,
It's gonna
no,
be me.
no, Larness.
Told you.
Well, yeah, you have to close them down.
That sucks though, because oh,
The next,
Okay,
the
I'll
next
just have a
time you're
one-
going to be engaging in eating, basically.
they already know you're the fighter, so would they do that?
Do they know who I am?
I don't know where they are.
No, she's asking because she might be terrified. That's actually a valid point.
Tabby, roll for perception.
No, that's a valid point. That's a valid point. He's seen her coming. He knows the reputation.
Just has that moment of fluster.
Does he know?
Shit, it's you.
Oh, if I'm gonna die, I might
But
as well die
seriously,
by
it's a
the
valid point.
To be fair,
Okay,
if
I'm
they're
gonna-
going by
I'll do it.
reputation on the previous match, they've got nothing to worry about.
Ouch.
Oh, shut
Ouch.
up, you! I did most of the damage.
No, you didn't. I
They
did.
killed the monk in one. Yes, no, shut up. You carried 2 people.
And you wonder
okay.
why I'm mean to you in return, CJ, when you're so
Yes.
mean to Tabby.
Thanks, Ben.
Me?
I
That's
choose.
you.
So the spellcaster chooses a 5 foot square and occupied space around the ground that you can see within range. It's right next to the lioness, which is right in front of her. So I'll make that colour.
Ooh, shivers.
Right there. Out of that is a hand made from compacted soil rises from there and reaches for one creature you can see within 5 feet of it. Can you make a strength saving throw, please?
Ah,
D20
yeah, I
Get
plus
advantage?
D4 plus your
can.
plus 8.
Plus a bless.
Did she get advantage because she's raging?
Yes.
And a bless.
Oh no, sorry, that's only ability scores,
Oh shit.
not saving throws.
Apologies. Oh yeah, it is.
Right.
Apologies.
Yeah.
I got the first roll was a 7, and the second
Oh no, you have to do
Oh,
it for
wait,
7.
sorry, no,
You don't get advantage, so 7 is
Oh.
the one you get.
Okay, 7 plus
7, 8,
8.
15.
Roll the
Plus your
roll the-
D4,
roll
Roll
the
your
D4. D4.
3.
18.
18. I'm pretty sure that's okay, but I'll check.
We're all like this.
Oh.
Yeah,
Dun,
that
dun.
Hooray for bless.
succeeds.
Bless.
Thank you, Blast.
Fuck.
Bless you, Blast.
God damn it, there's no like on a save either. So it just goes. So yeah, just like this
Yeah, I'll do
like
that.
earthen hand tries to grab you, you just like you just bat it away. No,
Does it
correct
wave
you?
as it goes by? Like, no.
You just push it back into the floor. You high five it and then just into the floor.
We need a bless emoji.
God
We do
damn
need
it.
a blessing
Like a pair of hair,
emoji.
like
Well,
bless.
how many subs away are we from the next emoji slot?
That
We
was
definitely
about
need a bless.
6 or something.
6
We
or
need
7.
we need like a halo around a ditch. Like a bless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We keep thinking of all these emotes, but we need to make them
Yeah.
Okay.
at some
You can
point.
do that.
You
It's
can
fine.
do
I'll
Six
get
subs
on
away.
it.
Wait, isn't it
Give me
September?
paint,
You
I'll do
still
it.
get 25% off your subs, guys.
September?
Is that
Okay,
September
the
on
turtle druid.
What's
So
the
druid
turtle?
on
Yeah, there's
druid
only a few
action.
days left of the discount for subs, actually.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
Oh yeah, we do. Yeah, cool.
Sorry, I got Digisubs, so it was actually there's 5 left.
Dun, dun, dun.
Cool.
Green giant.
I'm
Another
sure
wisdom
my
saving
mum
throw
needs to
from
resub on the
Piety,
fire
please.
as well.
He
A
really
what
wants to go
saving
out,
throw?
Wisdom.
Let him out then. Might as well.
but
I got my
he's
bless.
Yeah, and you got +8 as well.
Put him back in
You
the-
sound so
In the house,
enthusiastic.
yeah.
Go on,
Yeah,
then.
well, I've got to play in character. Like I know what
gonna
you've
be my
got, but
turn
they
to
don't know
tell
what
you
you've
now.
got.
So I rolled a
Right, right.
4 plus
Okay.
8
12,
12,
plus 4.
16.
16. That is. What is his? Yeah, that's fine. You
Oh,
pass.
this is fine.
Hurrah!
Again, you try and you feel like your muscles trying to seize up, but no, it doesn't.
I'll just take them both in now. Just lock them in.
Sal.
Straight to birth.
Sorry, we're just going to put the dogs away. She's just going to... Okay,
Oh,
it's my go, sorry.
I thought that
Yes.
was a euphemism for putting the spellcasters to sleep. Or put these dogs away.
Maybe
Yeah,
it
okay.
was.
Right, sorry,
Yeah.
did you say it was my go?
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, I am going to, because I've just been...
I honestly thought the spellcasters would give you more trouble
Yeah, I
than
honestly
the
do. as well, but
fighters.
they're a bit squishy, aren't they? They are
Yeah.
squishy.
You got
right.
to round 7 on the fighters, and this is round 2 on the spellcasters.
That's the thing. Spellcasters are lethal from a distance, but up close they squish.
Right,
Although
so
very-
They've
very
been at a
fast.
distance for the majority of this, but
I'm going to move 20 feet down here
Up
with
distance too.
yeah, exactly.
on flow.
Yep.
Oh,
Flow
look at him
rider.
go.
Flow rider.
Oh.
You're taking like a big Yui.
So we
Or
need
Flow
a
Rider.
rhino with flow rider.
And guess what, Chortle?
Yep.
He's gonna charge. Flowy's gonna charge.
Kinda wish I just did shell defense.
But you didn't.
Wow.
But I didn't.
So we're gonna charge. Flowy's gonna charge. So that is. I don't quite know how this works. I don't know. So I've charged 20 feet. I've got to charge at least 20 feet.
Yep.
Straight towards a target, and then
Yep.
hits it with a gore attack in the same turn. The target
Yep.
takes an extra 9 2d8 bludgeoning damage. If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 15 Strength saving throw, or be knocked prone.
That is correct.
I don't
So
know.
you got to hit first with a gore attack.
Right,
roll
how do
that.
I hit?
Roll to attack.
So it should
Just
be
roll
like
to
a.
attack.
So yeah, roll to attack. D20 plus it's to hit with the gore.
If in doubt, roll a d20.
Which is plus 7.
Yep.
8 plus 7 is 14.
15?
15.
15 plus 3.
18. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, again, blessed to the rescue with being able to hit the swordball. God damn it.
Oh dear. Right, and then apparently.
Yeah. So it's 2d8
It's 2d8
plus
5.
another 2d8
Oh.
plus 5. So 4d8 plus 5 damage from flow.
He going down.
Oh, then he has to take a saving. Is it a creature?
Yeah. And that's
Yeah,
second
okay,
throw.
let's see how he does.
We'll
on
do the
four-
damage first. See if,
We'll do the
if
4d8
he's
plus
alive.
5. So first d8. 3.
Yep.
2.
5.
7.
Nice. 12.
3.
So 12, 15 plus 5, 20.
20 points of damage.
Yep.
It now has to do a DC 15 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
13 plus 2, 15 passes. Is not knocked prone.
Okay. Do I get to attack?
Is it my turn?
I don't
Or
know. Is it?
I don't quite know how
I
that
don't know. It
works.
depends how it works. If you do it via Beast Companion, it uses a bonus action.
Fine
What?
steed.
don't
Some
know how
spirit.
fine steed
I actually have no idea. I don't know.
I think it needs its own initiative.
Or does it use? I don't know.
Additionally, so that is your mount.
It is
So
one
yeah,
of them.
you can use you can attack at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Nasty. So I get to attack twice as well.
Yeah.
Mm.
Smack a
There you
bitch,
go.
you go down.
Nasty, nasty, nasty. Right, I will attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's not so great. I got 13. Now. 3's never going to hit, so I'll just roll on 13. By bless. The 8's a 4, so 17.
17 is its AC.
Oh, I love bless.
Blesses.
You've
Oh.
got to love it.
Oh.
Right, so that also means it's fortunate I can't cast. I don't think I can cast it. It's a second level spell, is it? Divine Smite?
You can divine smite pump your attack.
I'll be kind and say that the total is on 1 hit point.
Oh, okay. Probably doesn't need it then.
So you
Right,
do not
so
need to waste your spell.
I won't bother with that now.
Like Flo
I probably
took
noticed
it
that
down almost from
Flo-
full health to
Flo really
like
did.
no
So
hit points.
he's got a 1d6 plus 4, so he's going to die.
It's gonna die, whatever you do. Yeah.
Whatever I do.
He's
So
dead.
I'm just gonna finish it off with almost a...
You just decapitate a turtle like
Yeah.
from its shell.
Take
Like the
that.
head just goes over the side.
Turtle soup,
Of the
anyone?
wall.
Yeah, so that's that gone.
Yeah.
Splat. Well done, Flo. I'll give her a pat.
Is your scarf billowing?
Do you know what? I'm wondering if she might be better off with the scarf. Because I've got a
Maybe.
cape. It might
It's
be
true.
Flo's scarf.
Tie it around Flo's neck.
Yeah.
Well, if you want that cloak that makes you sneak up behind people, I'll quite happily take the cloak.
No, I want the cloak. It's very useful.
Dimension door is clutch.
Son, your go.
Well, there's only one person to attack.
That's
It really is.
This is true.
So,
Yeah, I agree with Tim here. I thought these would give us some real problems, but they're squishy, aren't they?
They are squishy.
because I'm
Yeah.
not moving, I can use my bonus action sneak attack, which then gives me...
Bonus action is not sneak attack.
No, bonus
Oh,
action
sorry,
to the aim.
steady aim, which gives me
Yeah.
advantage.
Correct.
Need to cross out the total.
Oh, thank you.
Just cause. I just... Yes.
We need the
you wanna see it.
vision.
Yeah.
We need the visual
The,
aid.
That was a 15 plus 2. Is that enough?
Not behind 3/4 cover. It isn't. No.
What? Dak just gifted 521 subs!
Oh my god, we're there!
Hey!
We're
And
not
Dak
Now
for the
need to
hype in
know.
chat. Oh, CJ,
That's so good.
said
Thank
you
you.
were
That's
gonna say
unlocked
what the
another
new
emote, I believe,
emoji
right?
is.
It has. We've got new
The
emoji.
emote. Would anyone like to do the
Okay.
honours? Because I feel like I do lots of talking.
I
Would
don't
anyone
know
like
what
to
it
do
is.
That's,
No,
I do.
that's your thing.
Oh, you know what it is.
I
don't
think
know
I
what
know.
it
Is it this one?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
it is. Yeah, it is that one.
Wait, what?
So we're gonna have Did, and we're just gonna have like the glasses come down.
Yeah.
Shade.
The shades deal with it.
Shades, yeah, deal with it.
Oh, where am I so...
Wait.
Oh, you've got them, haven't you? We just have to wait for
So-
Annabelle to find her glasses,
Deal with it.
Deal with it.
So, yeah.
which is quite apropos for this entire match of just like just absolutely ruining everything I'm throwing at you. It's like
apart from
Deal
my
with it.
really bad shot there.
Yeah, there we go, that's it.
There we are.
Go, Did.
In that case, then, because I couldn't
Deal with it,
actually
Didge.
do anything, can I use my steady aim so I will have advantage? on the
Advantage.
next one?
Yep. Oh no, sorry, you
my
can't.
God.
You've used your bonus this action
Frog just farted.
because it is on this turn, not any
Deal with
subsequent
it.
turns.
It's so bad. Can you smell that?
Not yet.
Oh my god.
Oh no,
it's
it's
so
gonna
funny when it
waft
lingers
waft
across the
over.
room.
I'm just going to sit here and smell my candle.
Meanwhile, to distract you, Lioness, it's your go.
Okay.
I used steady aim, so I didn't get
Charge,
advantage.
Linus, charge!
You did get advantage on last. Did you roll advantage?
No, I just got a 2, didn't I?
Oh, well, roll again.
Ugh.
Didn't I? I can't
Yeah.
remember. No, I got 2
more
plus
damage,
15,
of
so it
course.
wasn't enough. Yes, I do get advantage.
Do you?
Is that nat 20? Is that
Is it
nat
really?
20?
Bastard.
Okay, well then there you go. So roll 66 plus 2d8 plus 2.
If you-
I'm so glad
He's
I remembered
already-
I have advantage with steady aim there.
Yeah, man.
He's already on pretty...
Remember your shit, guys. Remember your shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so glad I remembered that. Right, here it goes. So it's 66 and
Lioness
Oh,
is
we
going to drive to your house and murder you in your sleep.
I wish I could do things.
let's just get that ASMR
Wait, how
sorted.
many lives is he on? I missed
31, and you're on 30.
He's on
Okay.
32.
Oh, 32, sorry.
Okay, are you ready for this? I'm putting them in order.
Are you ready for
Are you ready for this?
Please don't kill him.
He's
Okay.
gonna because he's already half dead.
He's got 31
This
lives left.
this one is a pretty high one, to be fair.
Mm.
I have a 1.
Okay,
That was my D8. Then I have 4.
that's a 5.
4.
It's a 9.
4.
That's 13.
5.
That's 18.
6.
Ooh, that's
24.
24.
Plus the final one, which was a 7.
Oh, it's 31. Plus 2.
Yes, that'd be
Ooh.
33.
Hey, that's your personal best, Ethan.
That's true.
That is a lot of damage, man. And that is your
killer.
high. That's your personal best.
That's his
It
personal
is.
best by 1 point.
Yeah. Damn.
That
Is it
deserves
enough?
a round of applause.
A golf clap.
But is it enough to kill him?
Is it enough?
That is not enough to get.
But he's super softened up.
I swear I better. Oh, I
Pretty
can use
soft.
that. Oh no!
But it is
because-
the lioness's turn now.
Oh, you are just eating
Wait.
the
Come
guy.
on, come
Did
on.
I used my amulet already, so I can't use it again? Because that.
Yes, because it is a device, not a personal thing, so it
Wait,
doesn't
is it
reset.
once the no? It's not
It's-
a daily thing. It's one per attack.
You
like-
just gotta get
What
up
does
to
it say?
him.
It's
Bite
Tell
per
me.
him.
short rest or long rest, isn't it? Or is it
That's
per
what
day?
I'm trying to find it.
Clockwork
My
amulet.
cloak is definitely
Yeah,
for
got
day,
it.
so I would have thought it was a day thing.
This property
Uh,
can't be used again until the next dawn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is a once
Okay.
per day.
All right, that's fine. I'll just
So it
try
does
and
not
attack
reset.
him.
Just charge it.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Go, 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 go,
Come
go.
on! Do you know what? Fuck it. I'm using my great axe.
Oh really?
So you just
Yeah.
throw the shield aside
Yeah.
and
Oh,
the sword
shit.
into the
Can you like
sand.
a skid in the sand and like stand up sort of thing? You know, like a.
Yeah,
just
like someone going for fourth base,
I want
like
you
home
to, like,
base
Anime
in
slashing.
baseball. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I missed out one of my dice.
No, you didn't.
Killed
It's
him.
my
Come on,
turn.
2
you
seconds.
missed
1,
it.
4,
No, you
5,
didn't.
9,
No, you didn't.
13.
There's only 4
18.
dice you had.
I thought I had 66s and 2d8s.
Oh, because you got a critical. Yeah, you did. Yeah.
No.
Well,
Wait there. So
I
as
think you
I
missed the
said,
D8 out.
I'm not
no, I
waiting
missed one of the
anyway. I'm rolling
D6s.
the fucking
It's-
dice.
it
That's
won't
fine.
be enough to kill him, but I missed the 2. I don't think I said
Okay.
2, did I? Let me just
No.
add that up.
You
'Cause I
said
don't...
two.
Wait there.
35.
3.
It's a 2 for like the added like bonus for the dice.
No,
but
this is a separate D. So I've still got
Yeah.
the things in front of us. So I've got a 1, a 2, which is 3,
yeah,
plus 4,
10.
plus
Oh,
4,
7. 11.
plus 4,
Don't forget you get the
15.
The bliss.
Yeah.
then 5,
I can't miss this
19.
then 6,
25.
then 7,
32.
then plus the 2.
34.
Ah,
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So yeah,
That's
got that.
your
Got
new
that extra
best,
damage.
though.
wrote it down.
Yeah.
Right. Is
Still
it
not
my
enough to kill him.
turn?
Now it's your turn.
12
Mm-hmm.
plus 7
19
plus
will hit.
3.
Then you've already got the one anyway.
22 will
Right,
definitely hit.
D12 plus 6, 7, 8.
What have you got?
What do you roll?
What did you roll?
I got a 2,
Oh.
Okay.
Our D12.
but plus 4.
So 6 plus 2, 8.
Yes. No,
Cool.
tell me that's.
Come on.
Is
You
that
got
what
this.
That is some damage right there.
Is that more damage? Is he dead?
Not enough.
Right, second attack. No, I've got action surge. I can.
You do
second
because
attack.
you've already.
have.
Yeah, you do have action surge. Yeah.
Come on! No!
Guys, would you like to predict what you got in the chat? Do you think it was a natural 20?
I think it's 20. Yeah. So 20 is in chat, right?
Yeah, 20.
No! I got a natural 1.
So the
One's in
first
chat, guy.
attack,
One's in chat.
and then the second attack,
No,
you just
no. There
bury.
must be something I can do.
You can watch someone else kill him.
No!
It won't be CJ though.
Wait, no, I don't care. Wait, there must be something I can
Dice,
Sorry.
do.
put that dice in jail.
Sorry, can I just check something? How
Yeah.
many kills you had these past two things? You know, being the pro fighter and the ring.
Shut the
Hey,
fuck
she's
up.
still got a kill.
Wait, there's nothing I can do.
No, let someone else have a shot. It's not all about you.
Says you.
Okay. How much life was he left?
There's nothing else you can do.
Okay, I'm
Don't-
fine. It's
No.
his turn. It's his turn.
Piety. Okay.
Surely, does he know he's on his own?
Yeah, she knows that the two around them have died.
But we're a bloodthirsty maniac, so we're not
Well,
going
it's yeah, it's not their turn yet, so she doesn't. Yeah.
So I will casually use my movement to spider climb up onto the top of the wall and have a look
Boop, boop,
around
boop.
to see what's left.
Yep.
I
Just-
see the one singular target in the distance.
It's the silver dragonborn. Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Bonus action move my devour ground, so he's fucking stood on it.
No, I was going to do
Oh,
something
no.
on my turn.
He's not going to get a turn.
True. There.
Not going to get a turn.
There.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
And I will third level spell Wither and Bloom.
Oh,
Constitution
okay.
save, please.
Con save. I get a 17.
So he does
Plus.
save, but he takes half.
Okay.
Well. That's okay. I'll take that.
Got your
Six,
D4 as well.
a 6, a 5, and a 1.
So 11 and a 12.
12. To which that is half down to 6.
Yep.
And
6.
then I get an extra 4 necrotic points on top. That
10.
isn't halved.
Cool. Still alive.
I've not taken any damage this line, so I'm going to gift the hit point to a creature I can see. And I'll
Okay,
just
cool.
give it to the lioness.
There you
Has she been hit?
go. Linus also hasn't been hit.
Oh, has she
Yeah.
not been hit?
No.
I mean, I didn't know that.
No, I've got temporary hit points. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm
You
dead
get
down to 2.
Oh, yeah, she did. She
So
got
I
to
can
the
still
ground.
go up on temporary.
So basically, you're just sun.
Can I see him?
Can you not heal temporary hit
yeah.
points?
Is he within
No,
60
you can't
feet?
heal temporary points.
I believe I am.
Are you full as well?
Just-
Is he within 60 feet?
Oh,
I think so.
yeah. Yeah.
50 feet.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
55
he can have
55
he can have a hit point heal then.
There you go.
Whatever
Sounds
his hit
so
die is.
happy about that is.
Roll a
Wait,
D8.
D8.
I mean, you never
What
know.
was that?
D8 plus your constitution
There
modifier
might be
as
a
well.
sudden meteor shower.
So that was a 2 plus.
Plus your con modifier.
Where's my con? There's no modifier, so it's just 2.
2. Get 2.
Better than nothing.
Nearly up to
Can
5.
I add my +2 for my rage damage?
Yep. Done.
Dad, you better kill him.
It's equal to my spellcasting modifier, his addition, so he actually gets a
Oh.
+4 on top of it, so he gets 6 hit points.
Alright, so you're up to full.
So I'm back
Oh,
up.
I agree.
So everybody's at full hit points. One person basically dead. Great, cool. Go me.
Go you! I was honestly dead with
Is
it.
this,
The only
where,
thing-
is this where he kind of jumps out of the game?
No, he's not his go yet. It's not his
Surrenders.
go.
What I want this person to do is jump over
It's not his go, is it?
over that. So I'm going to go for
half
an athletics
movement.
check,
It is.
which they pass. It's half movement though. So Linus, you get attack opportunity.
Does he have any disadvantage?
Tell me you did that. Do I get it?
No, he doesn't. God damn it.
Wait, does Son not get attacked before him? Is it not his son?
No, just a Linus. No, you're the
Come
only
on.
one base
Come
contact.
on, Tabby, come on.
13 plus
You bless. You bless.
And you laugh.
7
How much is your normal
20.
hit? What's your normal
13 plus
hit?
7, 20. Yeah, that'll
plus
hit.
3.
That'll hit.
23!
Oh,
You hit,
come
roll
on
the
now.
damage.
With an X. Come on.
Are you kidding me? I got a 2 plus the 4 plus
6.
the 2.
Eight.
I already indicated on chat they had 8 hit points.
Yeah.
So 8 hit points of damage.
Got him!
Hey, he got swatted.
They tried to leap over there and just like you swung around with the great axe, just embed it in their spine, like dropping them down as they tried to run away.
Oh, do you
I
want to
think
update
the
the
DM
kill
has an
counters?
agenda. Why would he want to give the lioness a...
My agenda was to use first level spell Expeditious Retreat to get all the way over to the rogue and try to hold you hostage.
Really? That's never
Yep,
going to work.
that was what the sorcerer was going to do.
That's
It's
all
never
he
going
could
to work.
do.
They would
because
let me
the rest
down.
of us wouldn't care.
Yeah.
We just heal him afterwards. We just. I
They
was going to just charge.
don't know like what your bond,
Happy
the bond
again.
between
I'm
people
so
are.
happy. I'm like a
I'd love
happy
to have seen that.
lion.
I've got a plate of what they would do, so that's the only like outlet they had.
How does it feel?
I gotta say, if you look at it for like how many kills you have per per round, Son and Sal drew with 2 each in the first round, and then this time round we've got 2 for Lioness, 1 for Sal, 1 for Son.
Oh, there we go.
Ooh,
Nice.
And are we
Really?
both on 31 now?
No.
We're on 32.
You're on 32.
Yeah,
Yeah. Both Sonic and Lioness are both on 32.
yeah.
Well,
And there we go with-
thank you, crowds. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That is the
We
end
completely
of the
obliterated
stream. That was the preliminary rounds, round 1 and round 2 of the
prelims. Okay.
the
I did
prelims.
not expect the first one to take that long.
No, well, it was a lot of preamble to begin with. Like we spent about an hour like talking like all the setup, and we had a break as well, which kind of elongated that. But yeah, to be fair, this took 55 minutes compared to like the first one, which took about like an hour and 40. But yeah, for sure, like you kill these people in 3 rounds,
Yeah.
as opposed to 7 rounds
Yeah.
for the fighters. So at least I got some info there. Throw some more melee fighters at you. I'll tell you now that you're out of this. Now you can go and celebrate and live like the
And
evening
we
up.
can hit long rest again.
You can hit long rest.
Mr. DM,
Hello.
who won between Red White Hand and the Rumble Beasts?
I was about to tell you.
Oh.
So it was the Red Right Hand versus the Rumblebeards, and because they're fighting at the same time as you, when you come out, you check the scoreboard, and it is the Red Right Hand that won. They defeated the Rumblebeards.
No. I give like my condolences to the dwarf.
They are currently being healed,
They're unconscious.
along with like the entirety of
Midnight.
the Midnight Society. But it is going into the final tomorrow morning before the culling. It will be you versus the Red Right Hand.
Oh, shit just got real.
Shit did just get real because I thought like maybe these would be hard for you, and I was like, well, if you survive these, I'll throw something extra hard at you.
Wow, good.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Tim.
That was
Well, we did
just a
survive
warm up.
That was the warm up.
I can't believe we killed someone. I feel bad.
We don't know about it yet.
Okay, but you
If
know.
it makes it any easier on you, the Red Right Hand killed 2 people.
Oh, they
No,
don't. I'm gonna
punch me.
shove some dirt in their eye.
Okay.
Yeah, but do we know that? Do we know about it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
now you do. Like tonight, you would get like the stats back.
Feedback.
And
Cool.
in total, 4 people died. The Red Right Hand killed 2 people. You killed 1, and
We only killed 1.
you only killed 1, and 7, 8. The Rumblebeards killed 1 people as well. No, sorry, no, they didn't.
Okay.
Midnight Society, the ones you fought, killed 1 person.
Oh well. They just crumbled. How did they kill anyone?
Yeah, they were fighting against people that weren't quite as hardcore as you.
We did really well. We did that
Yeah.
quite efficiently.
Super well. Yeah, well done. I genuinely thought like the spellcasters were going to give you more, probably.
Yes, so did I. But they're too
think they
squishy.
need-
I
Needed
think
to
it
go
was
heavy from the
unlucky
beginning.
that the strength saving throw came to me.
Yeah, I mean they kind of knew what you're all about, but also didn't know everything.
Someone in chat has asked him if any of the spellcasters died.
Nope, they're all fine because you killed them so quickly. They had no chances to like, even if they failed all their saving
Straight
throws,
out, yeah.
they would have got they would have got saved by the priests.
Yeah.
So they were a-okay.
Boo.
Indeed, boo.
Oh.
But no, yeah, you got a 0 kill on your next one, which actually ingratiates you to the spectators because they don't actually want to see people die. They want to see a spectacle, but they don't want to see death
Yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah, I'm not for that. But the red right hand, they sound like a dodgy lot.
They've killed 2 so
Yeah,
far.
they've got like poison on their blades or something.
Hopefully that means we'll have the crowd support.
They do
We'll
seem
have
to be
that
cheering for you.
anyway. Yeah. I'll do more performance at the beginning of the battle. I should have done that.
Yay.
Oh, look who's so somber now. Oh, let me get to the
Look at him.
drawing.
I'm one of the top killers of this tournament.
Oh, of course you are.
I think
I
you
am.
find I'm the more casual murderer out and about. Thank you.
I don't know, like, I killed Chef and away at just cause.
They were
Yeah.
attacking you. I killed an innocent man because they robbed you that one time.
Yeah.
And you killed someone as
Oh.
a flea
Um,
by accident.
Piety, what are you on currently?
Health wise,
No, kill wise. Kill count.
29.
She's
You're on
just
31.
Cool.
wait. What? What? How?
She killed
I
someone
got
else.
10 days.
No, but she physically didn't do it. That doesn't go towards the count.
No, it does.
Unless you
No.
physically did it.
Did she roll dice for it?
There's something happened maybe not before the battle.
No, you can't just add to the
Yes,
point.
you can. It's not you.
Yes, we can.
What? No.
It's something that Annabelle and I have talked about in the about our character and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So
I promise you, I'm not cheaping you out. I promise.
Okay. If it was CJ, I would cause a fuss. I'm just saying.
Understandable.
Yeah. As it's you, I trust you.
You
but
do.
I am looking forward to you fighting the red right hand.
Are they
Um,
the ones that are doubles?
They are not your doubles,
They're
but
the
they
ones
are
with
not
the
too
specs.
dissimilar from what you are.
Okay.
Like asking around, you would kind of know like what they are.
We can
We'll
ask
find
people
out,
how their
surely.
fight
Yeah,
went.
we would put out.
Yeah.
Surely
So
we'd know by
you
now.
kind of know their class. So
We'd have
There
asked
is-
the Rumblebeards how their fight went against them and what they did.
Yeah.
yeah,
'Cause
there
we're
is.
friends with them.
Yeah,
now.
true. Yeah. So talking to Rumblebeards. Actually, whoever wants to talk to them, you can roll a.
Yeah, because we asked
Persuasion check.
I'm gonna help the lioness talk to
Okay.
them.
So
Yeah,
lioness
that's
can
it.
roll with
Okay.
advantage.
Let me do persuasion because I've got +8.
Okay.
Do it as well.
I mean, Sal can AD in persuasion as well. So like
That
the
is
two
a
of you.
Dirty
two of you.
20 for me,
We
by the
both,
way.
yeah.
Well,
20.
12 plus
Cool.
8.
Nice.
I need a wee.
16.
Well, yeah, we could ask them for some tactics
Yeah.
and some advice on fighting them.
16.
16. So 16 and 20. So between the two of those, you learn their kind of fighting style. So I'll give it to you in game. One of them's an Oathbreaker Paladin, which means they've deserted their god and are a paladin. One of them is a Goliath Barbarian.
Nice.
One of them's a Lizard Folk Bard.
What is
Beautiful.
And one of them is a warlock of unknown origin.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know who we take now first.
I don't know.
But they seem
I-
particularly vicious. Like the person in their second fight tried to surrender, and they instead of accepting the surrender, they just killed them outright.
So did the lizard folk have a snack?
Maybe.
Mm.
No, didn't. Just taunted
I
them.
bet the crowd
But
didn't
did
like
the
it.
Rumble Bumbles have any advice knowing how they fought? Did they...
With a 20, they can give you the following advice. The overall...
we asked. We don't know.
that do not clump together. Like
Yeah.
try and spread out and pincer them
To be fair,
as
we've been
much
doing
as
that
you can.
as a good tactic anyway.
Yeah. and also send in people with a high charisma first.
Fucking warlock.
And the
Paladin.
paladin, yeah.
And the
Yeah,
barbarian. You've got a
yeah.
you've got a heavy hit there. Did we know what race the warlock was?
Unknown origin.
Unknown.
No.
That's good enough for me to write.
Did they kill one of the Oh no, it's the other
They
one.
killed
Nah.
3 people.
2 people.
2 people, sorry.
But none of them were the beard dwarves, right?
Yeah, 1 member of the Rumblebeards and 1 member
Oh.
of the, because there were 5, which is the Red Right Hand. They fought against 6. So 1 member of the Diamond League and 1 member of the Rumblebeards.
Do not clump together. It's always a good idea anyway, and careful of the charisma saving.
Yeah. People who are charismatic should go first.
Okay.
Charismatic.
Don't clump together. The
Not
most
gonna lie.
charismatic people in your troop are the Lioness and Salison.
Yes.
Sorry, what was that last bit?
God damn it.
Salison and the Lioness are the most charismatic.
Their
Oh, yeah.
saving throws are the most charismatic.
Yeah.
We are.
Party and Sun are +2 as well, so they're pretty good.
I mean,
We're such a pretty group.
Yeah, you are. Got the gift of the gab.
We're so pretty.
But there we go.
Everything apart from intelligence.
Overnight, like I mean, you stay at the main tournament hall. Like you don't have to pay for your tavern or bed or food or anything. You actually get invited to the Terra and Alkan twins feeding hall, which is like a big Viking hall where you get supplied with drink and food and entertainment for the entire night. All of the champions sit at the same table, which means
And we
that
glare
there
at
are
it, right?
there are 4.
I bring my entourage of sexy bitches.
So there are the 4 of you and the 4
Whilst
Red
carrying
Right
kids
Hand
around the velvet cushion.
sitting at the table, along with like some of the other people who are here, like honor guards, like people who won before, and other like people of renown around, either in the city or visitors and so forth. And you can mingle and do as you want. But we'll catch up with that at the beginning of the next session.
Just one question before we go.
Sure.
Do you remember in the episode before this one?
Yeah.
I recognised someone. Piety, can you remember their name?
When
He
about?
was in your band.
Yeah, he was in my band before.
It is. I've got it down here as well.
Is
You'll
he
put
still
Piety,
in
like,
the
into it for me.
contest? Or is
No.
he not entered?
Constantin was knocked out, but he's still alive.
Yep, okay.
That's a thing.
But he's not in the hall. He's a
Okay.
Silverbrook Blood Moons.
He didn't make it that far. Okay.
He did not make it. No, well, it's just you and them.
He was never
That's
that good.
Yeah. Trask got knocked out.
As
He's
well,
not in
I do.
anymore. And Constantin as well got knocked out.
Well, we've got to look forward to the bastards next time. The bad
That
guys.
is going to be a tough battle.
Who were the other
It
two
is.
fighting alongside us? So we're fighting the Red Hands. Who are the other 2 fights?
No, that's it. You're in the finals now.
Oh,
This is the
oh
final.
shit!
Yeah, there's eight contestants. You, the Red Right Hand, Diamond League, Midnight Society, Scarlet Phoenix, the Titan Guard, Silent Fist, and Rumblebeards.
Oh.
And you've done your 2 brackets, so and it's down to the last ones.
I'm so excited.
And whilst this is happening as well, there are other fights that happen like in and around there, but like they're junior leagues, and so they don't interact with you, but you're the main attraction in the big arena, in the grand arena. And while it's happening, you get invited to the mead hall. They are starting to break down the main arena and starting to expand it.
Can't wait to see
You can
what
hear
do
the
that
like
for.
construction work going on. So next session, you'll be fighting in a somewhat similar but maybe different
Terrain.
environment.
Noted.
Indeed.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited.
I suggest that we
This
check
is
which
good.
spells might still be useful as well.
Yeah, true.
It's okay, we're long resting, we can rearrange spells.
Could Piety befriend one of the workers, and can we get a heads up?
Can we cheat?
I don't know. Can you? Would you like to do that now?
Wait, what?
Can you befriend one of the workers?
Which worker?
Who's
The
like
workers
adjusting
on
the arena?
Adjusting the arena to find out, or
Does it really matter?
or do you want to charm them, CJ, or persuade somebody to tell
I think,
you?
yeah,
Does
I think it's
Does it really matter?
Yeah, of course it matters. Any advantage we have for their
I
spells.
don't think it's going to make a lot of difference.
If it's in water, you guys might want different.
it does
It's
for
not the
me.
Hunger Games.
Unless.
Unless it is.
Yes, it is.
Actually, yeah, no, Piety might like go and collect Didge and then be like, let's go have a look at the arena and see what you missed. And look for the guys working there if she's allowed to.
Yeah, you're not allowed in. Like it's like under construction, so it's
She
health and
finds a
safety.
person on the door she starts talking to.
Sure. Roll a charisma check.
I give
Persuasion
her
check.
advantage.
Okay,
Guidance.
so you're there. Guidance and persuasion.
I need to get a D4 out now. God damn.
Did you put your die away? That's...
It's a high DC, so your difficulty check is 19.
Oh,
could
that
just
D4
use,
ran away. God
You
damn
could
it.
just use non-9 dice for quickness.
Oh,
you.
Yeah.
Wash your filthy whore mouth
Is
out.
it that quick though? Because you've got to still got to click and set the dice.
Wash out your filthy
modifiers to
whore
it.
mouth. There you go. We're on the green dice.
And speed isn't everything.
19, come on. Come on, what did
Natural
you
20.
get?
A natural 20.
That's a natural 20.
Let me heard.
Guidance. That's
Okay.
25 total.
So
So
your maximum possible score.
So,
She's taking a
you-
photo of it. I can
with-
see her doing it.
I see in the lioness.
Natural 20's in charge!
You charm the guard to let you into the construction area where you can see them disassembling all of the wooden structure around
Oh,
there.
what do we see? What do we see?
And what you can see is that there's a main
Look at
sand ring in the middle, but around it there are 4 like pits filled with sharp like bamboo spikes in every quadrant, like a
Crap.
northeast, northwest, southeast, southwest quadrants, and beyond that there is an entire moat that's surrounding the entire arena as
water
well.
walk. I need
do you know
water
what-
walk.
Do you know what's really, really annoying? You can actually see the water through the wooden slats on the map.
You
this
can
whole
also
time.
see the you can.
It's been there the whole time.
It's been there
guys.
the entire time. If you look closely.
To which I'm just like, oh no, Ditch, cover your eyes.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That dice roll, I just saw it in chat.
Yeah. So there are spike pits and there is a water moat as well.
Shit.
And not only that, they confess to you that if they are feeling that the fight is going, because you got a 25, which is crazy.
That's the best I can
that
do, sir.
If the fight is going a little bit more one-sided, like if someone is getting it too easy for one side, the Terran Alkan twins have the opportunity to release something into the arena.
But that's if it goes either way, so that could benefit us. You don't know.
How do we
benefit
keep
you.
it level peg? Like,
Well, no, we don't want to. We don't. If you do find ourselves winning, don't win by too much.
You
Ease
need
it
to ground
back.
up. He's looking too squishy. Let's do some
Just
damage
slap-
on this guy.
Yeah, just start inflicting
guys,
some
you
pain.
don't guess what
Not
we
bad.
found out.
So apparently they have some kind of control over the beast that they release into the
Oh,
arena.
nice. Release the
They can
beast.
release the
Oh, title of
Release
next
the beast.
episode. Release the
Release
beast.
the beast.
I released the dragon.
beast. Nice. And that's all we have for you
16.
this evening. So we've gone over it a little bit long
We
for this
really
evening,
have,
but I
and
think
we've had
it's
so much fun.
yeah. So
And
apologies
she's
for that,
come
but
around.
I
Yeah.
missed it.
we want to spend as much time with Annabelle as possible this evening to make up for like missing her for the last week. But it's been great
My
to have her
jet lag.
back. Yeah, so like absolute trooper for like flying like 9 hours back and spending like an additional however long it took to travel in between as well. So
It's fine.
Thank
It's
you
like
so
7
much.
o'clock over there now. Like,
yeah, so you're like, oh, I'm about ready for dinner.
yeah.
But work tomorrow.
Yeah. So we'll wrap it up now. So thank you everyone, well, especially all of my players for joining us tonight. It's been a lot of fun. We'll be doing something particularly epic next week with the finale at the Astrakhan, the Grand Gladiatorial Combat, the once yearly festival that they have. So thanks everybody in the chat, everybody that subscribed tonight, everybody that was involved, like chatting, everybody that watched, all of our mods as well. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks to all our sponsors, and we will see you next week. Same Dig time, same Dig channel.
For a big punch up.
For the big punch up.
Say
Take
bye,
care.
Jade.
We love you all.
Bye.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Thanks, guys.
Goodbye.